Hey there, Mr. Shintoist. Merry fucking Christmas. God is
Demonetized.
That was quick.
Yeah. Well, you gotta get it started in the right way, don't you? But yeah, it's Christmas. We don't know what the hell we're doing, so don't expect like a group of people that actually know what the hell they're up to, because you ain't gonna find that here.
Not on this channel.
Not even close. I'm just fixing Catalan's picture there. There we go. So, hello. What do you think? Look on the screen right there. We won't be outdone by that fat man in red. We've got one of our own little Christmas green elves right there on the screen for you.
Oh, poor Skits Crasher.
Oh, I'm just right here.
It's not easy being green.
Not around here. So, I mean, for Janine, it's already Christmas, right?
Yeah, 1 hour and 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
bestie.
I sure hope that things, fix up and get done with quick, because holy, everybody in the entire world is sick of that deal.
We all do.
Yeah. It's too much. Too much.
Yeah.
Well, if it's an hour into Christmas already, I better start boiling those Brussels sprouts. So they're good and squishy for lunch, for dinner.
Is anybody in the chat? Did you do anything today? Christmas wise? We'll get to all of us too. I mean, I did a lot of parenting today, but it wasn't Christmas. My son and I already did our Christmas a few days ago, and he's getting picked up by grandma to go to another family Christmas in an hour and a half or something. So yeah, start drinking now and I can start getting drunk when he's gone. It works out really well. Well, let's see here. We'll check with Dunk. I mean, any family things going on? You've got, people that aren't dead in your life, right?
Yeah. Well, we do have several dead people in our lives. But apart from that, we had a nice party tea. It was this lots of nibbles and stuff, and sat down and watched Kraus, which is a absolutely awesome movie. I don't know if you've ever seen that one, Dick.
No, I think that's just another one of those ones where I have to say, sorry, I have no idea.
I gotta say, because it's only the second time I've watched it, but it is really, really good. It's really funny.
Yeah,
really cute animation stuff.
Cool.
But funny, really, really funny. So maybe one for Felix. It's back.
I've got cute animation that's funny as well that we're going to play on the show coming up here. And hopefully it's short enough that we don't actually get taken off the air while we play it. I've gotten away with it a few times. We'll see how it works. Dunk knows what's coming for. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Should we be worried?
It's pretty tame. It's nothing too bad, but there is some copyright to it, so it all depends. I won't play it full screen. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's no copyright to it. It's copy wrong. Sorry.
I thought cocky. What was it? What's cocky about it?
Cocky the yellow white. What?
It's not an animated cock in Christmas. What are you talking about?
There probably is quite a few that are being gifted this evening.
Yes. Why are my presents under the tree buzzing?
Yeah. When you open your first gift and it's a wireless charging pad from a XXX store, you pretty much know what's coming for the rest of the evening, don't you?
Better buzzing than ticking, I suppose.
Unless you've got a clock.
Yeah. There you go. So what about skits then? Any Christmassy stuff last couple of days, family, anything, blah blah?
Oh, not too much family stuff. Every Sunday I do a veteran food pantry, and we just did a little holiday one this morning, and it was nice.
That's cool. Yeah. That sounds good. That's
because veterinarians need to eat too, don't they?
You have no idea how often I get asked about spay and neutering animals.
The first thing any vet thinks of after they've had their arm up the back end of a cow for half an hour is a burger. Trust me.
I wish I was in Korea.
Okay, see up Beauty, you're next. What any tomfoolery with the family or friends or anything, or are you just sneaking through the cornfield to go see mom?
Cornfield was a little wet today from the rain, but I have, because I had to relocate here and most of my friends are in California and Arizona. I'm just so grateful to be with everyone here, all the Shills and everyone in chat. So I'm happy.
There you go. Good call.
Well, we've got an hour yet. We can change your mind.
Okay,
We can change
Dr.
that to
Claus.
regret quick.
No, you know what? It's just been, you guys all know, and you kind of, everybody in the chat, you hear my voice. I am still recovering, but I couldn't miss this, just being with everybody. And also, I think there was a little confusion as to whether I was a girl or a boy. So I guess you all know now. And actually who I really am. So, yep. Just cherish this moment. You'll probably never get another one.
Show us your cock and prove it.
Oh, I can't.
Oh my God.
Taped back. It's like taped all the way back, Dunk.
It's detachable.
Taped back. Come on.
If it's like mine, my wife's got it in a jar in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, for the last 20 years.
It's nailed to a cross.
Yeah. She takes it out for a walk with the dog once a month, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a small chew toy, but it works. Oh, dear. All right, I'll shut up.
Okay, so well, I mean, for Janine, this question is completely ridiculous, but was there any little pleasantries from friends, messages, anything, that kind of thing? I mean, maybe that's an angle I can use to ask you that question.
Yeah, I've got some messages from some of the battalions that I work with on my volunteer, not on the cooking side, but on the other side. And pretty nice messages, and some friends back home already sent me some Christmas messages too, so that was nice.
That's cool.
But no best Christmas card wishes from the Kremlin, though, so fuck them.
No, I don't want anything from them.
Hugs and kisses, Putin.
Yeah. Wish you were here.
I'll go there, but not for any good reasons.
Yeah, eat this, Mr. Putin.
Yeah.
I won't even say mister.
No doubt. My son hates the guy because he likes their national anthem, but because of everything going on, it's not appropriate to listen to. So he always says, I'll be the one to kill him.
Cool.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, I can imagine Felix, stomping around or goose stepping around the complex, singing the Russian national anthem.
He catches onto things and repeats them. And there was a time when he started to repeat a few of Eric Cartman's more nasty things from South Park as it pertains. Yes. Yeah, not good.
He doesn't have a filter for inappropriatism.
Yeah.
Does he? I mean, he's a bit like me, really.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Or there's the line when they throw Marty in the back of the car in the first Back to the Future. And the guy gets out of the car. Hey, what are you doing? And Buddy calls him a bad word. And then,
I ain't messing with no reefer addicts.
Yeah. No, it's even worse because the guy replies, who you calling spook, Peckerwood?
Oh, the spook.
That's right. That's right.
And Felix loves that part of the movie because, the guys come out and they're like, hey, screw you, right? He likes how the tide turns on them quick. But he doesn't get that, he doesn't know, right? I'm not, I don't want to explain it. I'd rather just leave the innocence,
I was so funny when I worked corrections and went through like some gang training to find out, there's actually is a peckerwood. It's actually a gang. Like what? It's a white
really?
supremacist. Yeah.
I figured it was just a cheat because they were like, oh, okay, you can call them that. It's no big deal, but you're not allowed to call them a peckerhead. So we're going to change it. That's what I'd figured. We still had to get to Cattle and Tea here, who first time, I think, audio on the show and all. But, what about anything Christmas your way or anything?
Oh, we did the best Christmas thing ever, which is nothing. Just got lazy. Yep. Just did nothing and kind of played retro video games for pretty much the whole day. And it was great, man. It was great.
Awesome.
Nice.
I approve. I love retro video gaming.
Not just approved, but envious.
Yeah.
Or in our house, we call them video games.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. For me, an NVIDIA Shield TV is a video game system because it's running all the emulators and everything. I don't care about the I don't want the new ones.
Perfect.
It's too complicated.
Totally not playing Nintendo 64 earlier.
Right on.
Does that count as retro? I don't know.
It does now, for
It is
sure.
these days, yeah.
This we had done we had tried to do a different take on a debate show earlier in this channel's life. Hold on. Sprinkles DMC gifted a Shills member. Woohoo! All right.
Thank
What?
you.
Let me go over to my other thing and see if I can figure out who it went to. Yeah, I can. Welcome on Christmas Eve, lickety split, and a huge thanks to Sprinkles DMC. Is that like Sprinkles DeLorean motor car?
Fair.
Oh my gosh.
But that was cool. Oh, we need a drinking word. We need a drinking word. What's the shot word? Everybody take a drink. We need a drinking word.
The.
Anything with a consonant.
Oh my gosh.
Why
It
do we
should be
need a
something
word?
festive.
I don't really sitting around waiting for the word to turn up.
No, you're free to drink in between. It's fine.
Oh,
Just to,
Phew, thank God for that.
In the interest of fairness, I don't have anything alcoholic near me, so just so you know, I'm cheating.
Renee and me in the chat. And
Have you got any heroin?
Nope.
You can take a shot of heroin instead.
if there's ever been a time to develop a good old fashioned drug habit, it's got to be now.
It's Christmas
pop a
time, right?
pill. Yeah. Just get all the pills in the house and just pop a few.
Let me close that
randomly.
real quick. Yeah.
Well,
I hear-
I'm also not drinking. I'm on coffee, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, take a double shot of coffee then.
yeah.
So getting spun out over there on coffee.
Yeah, but you don't want to
Chew
be
a
that.
bean.
You don't want to be that person on like shot 12, and all of a sudden there's an air alert, and you're wandering off to the bathroom. They're like, "No, dummy, this way," Like,
Yeah, I'll just probably sleep through it. I'm tired.
I bet. Oh, I bet.
As somebody who's been in some relatively crazy places, you learn to sleep through artillery attacks and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be around tomorrow, Bestie. I'm homebound tomorrow, so we can hang out
Cool.
if you want to. If tonight
Yeah.
doesn't get to be too much and you don't get sick of us.
No, I'll never get sick of the Shills. You guys are family.
Yeah. We are.
Exactly.
So Conan
Agreed.
in the chat, he said that Christmas should be our drinking word. So I guess we have to just say Christmas a lot.
Christmas, 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 Christmas,
All
Christmas,
right.
Christmas.
Is it Christmas? I didn't know.
It's just Christmas Eve.
It's Christmas in heaven. All the angels drink. If you're wondering why Santa's flying around in the cabin, it's because the background with the snowy thing isn't layered, so I couldn't put him outside. It's just-
Is Santa going to get a DUI?
he should. You got to be drunk to figure that you could get around the world in one night and deliver presents to everybody at the same time. or on meth.
Or both.
But it's magical.
Magical math.
Yeah.
So here's the question of the night. Are you and Dunk going to sing the 12 Days of Christmas?
Not again.
Yeah, I got to sing it.
Come
Not
on.
after the last disaster.
That was not a disaster. That was like a true moment, best moment of
Yeah.
Yes.
2022.
It was a moment. It was a moment captured in history on the internet, so you can just go and watch it again and not hear it again from us.
I don't actually remember, to be honest. I'd have to go back and watch. I was,
Oh dear.
yeah, it's,
And a beer.
And a beer.
Yeah, you guys just made up stuff. That's what was so cool about it.
Yeah. We did the made up version. We
Yeah.
also did that Halloween one, which was an absolute disastrous as well.
I speaking of a beer, I have the animated Bob and Doug McKenzie version queued up, ready to play, coming up here.
Nice.
Yeah. It might be new to some of you, even. You never know. Although I doubt it.
Introduce them to some culture.
Yeah, this is Canadiana, eh? We could do drink every time I say a like a Canadian, but you'd all be really thirsty because it never really comes out of me much.
Right?
Eh?
No, but it's true. How often do you guys actually hear me say that? Not very much.
You say it all the time.
I do not, eh?
You do. You say it all the time. You just don't notice it.
I'm not sure that's quite true.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
It's like Canadian. It's like Canadian Tourette's. It's a little twitch you do every now and then. Hey,
Just wakes up in the middle of the night. Hey.
hey.
I'm just stuttering like Randy Bachman.
It's like the Canadian alphabet song is A A A A A A A A A A
Hey, A, B, A, C, A.
Oh, okay. That's probably true for most of our rural areas, so I'll give you that. Let's see here. Culture turns milk into cottage cheese. That's a pretty good point,
Fair.
You see the decoration I put across the top of the screen there, the candy cane looking thing? I actually put that there because it used to have the name of a show baked in that this set was going to be for. It was supposed to be for a casual debate, a fireside chat. And I was like, this afternoon, I thought, I haven't even dressed the set for Christmas. It doesn't, it's not looking right. And I remembered this and just threw it in.
I love the set. I think it looks really good. Not sure where that fireplace is burning, but somewhere in the barn. Let's just hope it doesn't catch any hay on fire.
Yeah.
No, it looks really good though. Yep.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
I dig it.
Andrew.
Really festive.
Yeah, I thought it was appropriate for this, right?
Yeah, that's not actually a fireplace. It's actually Felix's new fish tank. Dick went a bit heavy with the old hot coals in the fish tank.
Yeah. Oh, how else do you cycle a fish tank, right?
What about a Hawaii style fish tank with a undersea volcano in it? I mean, that would look nice.
Goes off every once in a while.
Yeah. Look at that, son! Your volcano went off. Now let's go to the store and get some new fish.
Oh god.
Well, you want a population control.
Yeah, well, that's what happened last time. We let the guppies start breeding, and then the live plants got really big, and there was so many places for the babies to hide. It was literally like a baby guppy for every 8 square inches of tank or something. It was unbelievable.
Why didn't you put little condoms on them?
My eyes are old and bent. I can't see,
They're Catholic fish.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Rhythm method.
I took them to a purity ball and they made their pledge. So what am I supposed to do? I just read about that crap, purity balls. It's like a thing you do with like a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old girl down in the Southern Republican Christian areas. And the fathers and daughters get together and the girl will make a pledge to honor her future husband and save themselves and all this ridiculous crap. And and it still goes on. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, what's next? Are they going to devolve to the point where you sell the daughter for a dowry? You know, what, you know?
Yeah, it's like they get borderline, like, well, not even borderline. They just get straight up creepy with some of their, like, yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, you
know?
probably find that the other fathers are trying to get off with the other father's daughters.
Yeah, it's just a big weekend retreat that plays out like Blame It on Rio, the movie.
Have you ever seen that? It's a reality show about the gypsies, the real gypsies, and what they do. Holy crap. It's bad. They have like a thing where they get the girl in the room before she gets married, and then they get all the women in the community around, and then someone actually checks to see if she's a virgin. And then a runner goes back out and tells her future husband, guess what? She's a virgin. And then all the guys drink and celebrate. But yeah, this is actually on TV.
When you say gypsies, in where? Because we have gypsy programs over here, but it's for gypsies in the UK.
Catalan actually explained this to me. I think they're in the United States, and I guess I don't know if they're lineage from somewhere else, but they have a reality show. I don't know if I honestly don't know where
they put
they're
this
from
shit
because
on
they're all
television.
American. Huh?
Wait,
Yes.
this is United States?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
United States gypsies, yeah.
It's the United States gypsy.
Aren't they just called bums?
Talk about taking. Oh God, no! They have a lot of money. They have a lot of money.
Racist.
Say, I think the gypsies might be upset with you over that one.
Yeah.
Andrew Petrie says Romanian. No, they're not. I don't know. In fact, we won't talk about it now, but Catalan actually gave me a really good explanation about the history of gypsies. But I don't know. These are several generations in the United States. They don't, they're just, I think it's just a
They're
thing.
all over the place. So there's gypsies in
Yeah.
Romania and Bulgaria and Hungary and the United States.
Yeah, all over the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And they do have some really bizarre traditions that that just seem completely odd to the rest of the world, even though they shouldn't really. It's just because they're just people who
I thought
caravans.
they were like a made up thing they used for kids cartoons or something when I was young. I didn't even realize that it was
to
real.
scare the children.
Yeah, exactly.
the gypsies will take you away.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like nomadic Mennonites or something weird.
Who else are you gonna buy pegs from? For God's sake.
Yeah, or without the what are those guys? The bearded dudes in the hats and everything down in the States. The
Amish?
Jews.
Yeah, the Amish. Yeah, without the Amish, how would you get a real 2x4, right? Okay, hold on a minute here. I can turn your circle off if I need to.
Boy!
I feel like we're gonna upset a bunch of people. I don't know why.
Come on, be fair. They do have the beards and the hat and everything,
Okay, the Orthodox Jew. I'll give you that one. Okay.
Yeah. All Victorian engineers from England.
There we go.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, if we're just going to pick on people with beards and hats, you got an awfully long list of people to get through.
Canadian
Orthodox
Mounties.
priests, can I throw those in?
Yeah.
The Pope. Oh, wait.
Okay,
He's got a crazy
so
hat. Oh.
the drink word is now a racist remark.
Oh, I better get more booze.
Okay, hold on a minute, because nobody could do this on the stream with the rest of them without alcohol in their hand. Hold on.
If you want to stay sober tonight, super chat lots of money for me to shut up.
Uh-oh.
It's the only way you're going to get through it. I'm not racist.
So
I'm just very good at being racist.
I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally.
Yeah, I start with hating me first, so that's all right.
Talk to my therapist.
Germany's got a new people's car coming out. Sat-nav takes you right to Warsaw.
Oh, really fast.
I just figured we might as well get something like funny in. I stole that from Top Gear, actually. It was Jeremy Clarkson did a commercial for the VW, and at the end it said, from Berlin to Warsaw in one tank. It was really bad.
Jesus.
I don't know if it's racist, but I'm going to drink anyway.
Hey,
But-
speaking of racing, I watched that movie, Gran Turismo. It's about the video game. It's a true story about the video game and the kids that made it, to the end. And then they offered them this race car driving stint. And then they had to actually drive a real race car. It was a pretty good movie.
I haven't seen it yet. Can't wait to.
Oh wow, I really want to watch that now.
There's a few good racing movies in our Plex server for the Shills. The one about James Hunt and Niki Lauda and a few others, really good ones. I like that kind of thing very much. We don't. I don't think we have much Fast and Furious. That's not really my thing. I think we have at least one though. I think we put one in for Janine.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
That is no big deal. There's lots of room for lots of things. So
Isn't Fast and Furious your sex life?
Just fast.
yeah, not quite. You'd have to have a sex life for it to have a description. So.
Hey, we got a super chat. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, who wants to read it?
You read it. Oh, I'll read it. Okay. Mark Bizer sends in $10. Says just open the bottle of Lagavulin at 16. I'm assuming that's the age of the bottle, not the how many bottles he's got. This drinking game could get expensive for me. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, you
He's
better
always when Mark, because I'm in the chat all the time. Man, he's got a good cellar. I don't know if that's where he keeps it all, but man, the stuff he says he has, it's top shelf.
Yeah.
Yum.
You're going to drink good.
Yeah.
That's a fine bottle of malt whiskey there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's not the kind of person that goes in and balances the percentage of alcohol in the beer to the cheap price. That's definitely not what's happening there.
Well, Mark, you have good taste for sure.
Yeah.
And we make up for it by being cheap.
Cheap. Hell, at this point, I'd be free if I had any fucking takers.
Oh.
Okay, so here, let's do the Bob and Doug McKenzie 12 Days of Christmas and see if we get away with it. So, everybody watching, if the screen goes black, I will stop streaming the song. YouTube will take 20 seconds to figure out that we're not being copied. We're not doing a bad thing anymore. And the stream will come back live. So this might take patience. And if the screen goes black, everybody take 3 drinks, okay? Because that's how we're doing this.
Well, we could comment and criticize it every 3 seconds. And that way we'll get past the the fair use.
No, I'd rather just put it on the line.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
Can we just criticize Dunk instead?
Yeah,
do that.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Fucking elf. Okay. So let's mute, and so it comes out to everybody really good. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Good Day is our Christmas part of the album, and you can play this at your Christmas parties or to yourself on Christmas Eve if there's nothing else to do.
Good day, eh?
Yeah.
In case you thought, like, I wasn't on this part.
Oh, I guarantee you'd be on. Okay, now, this is our Christmas song, in case you don't know what to get somebody for Christmas.
There's lots of ideas in here, so listen and don't get stuck.
Okay.
By the way, that's me on the organ.
Oh, gee.
You start.
Okay. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a beer.
On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 turtlenecks.
And a beer. Okay, good. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French toasts.
2 turtlenecks.
And a beer. Okay,
That should be more there, right?
where? Go.
Fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 pounds of back bacon.
3 French toasts.
2 turtlenecks
And a beer.
in a tree. See,
Oh,
you need
yeah.
more.
On the fifth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden toques.
4 pounds of back bacon.
3 French toasts.
2 turtlenecks
And a beer.
in a tree.
Okay, on the 6th, to go.
Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 packs of 2 for
5 golden toques.
4 pounds of back
3
bacon.
French toasts.
2 turtlenecks
And a beer
in a tree.
Okay. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 packs of smoke.
Nice gift. 6 packs of 2 for
5 golden toques.
4 pounds of back bacon.
3 French toasts.
2 turtlenecks
And a beer
in a tree.
I keep forgetting. Okay.
This should just be the 2 days of Christmas. It's too hard for us. Go, Hoser.
Oh, 8th day of Christmas, true love gave to me
8 comic books.
7 packs of smoke, 6 packs of 2 for 5. And a beer. Yeah, that beer is empty. Okay, date 12.
Good day, and welcome to day 12.
Yeah. Golden Tues. 4 pounds of back bacon, 3 French toast, 2 turtlenecks, and a beer in a tree.
Where did you learn to do that?
Albums.
So, like, that's our song. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And good day.
Good day, everybody.
So there's a little Christmas cheer for everybody.
Fantastic. Dunk's dancing really made it.
Yeah, that was awesome. He boogies, man.
I just realised I should switch the snow on.
You should have a lightsaber that fires up when you're doing your little boogie down, man.
I should
They're
do all
reaching
sorts of
out
stuff.
back there.
Or as Bad Santa would say, pull out your fuck stick.
Oh, gee.
Hey,
Santa's pulling out the big guns.
what do you think what do you think I'm leaning on?
Okay, tripod.
That was so funny when he said that. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with my fuck stick? Oh, it's enough to make you cry.
And everybody, now you kind of get an idea like why sometimes Shills is not ready. We really do have a good time doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. It's a really fun crowd.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, we-
stop laughing, we have to work.
Yeah. We have a meeting, get drunk, giggle, and nothing gets done, right? We have one person leaves thinking, okay, so I'm going to do, I don't know.
Sounds like half the board meetings I go to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
need to give a shout out to Maya is in the chat there, Dick.
Hey, Maya, Merry Christmas. How's it going? We should,
No answer. Jesus. Why did we bother?
Give her a minute.
Hello.
Maya, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Hello, Maya.
I have to program some other voices soon. I have this one.
And I have this one.
Hello, Maya. Well, hello, Maya. It's so nice to have you with the Shills where you belong.
As you can tell, he doesn't use autotune.
Cunt.
Holy Lord, thunder and Jesus skits.
Who's that?
Who else is skits?
I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Awesome, dude. Thanks.
He's so generous.
Oh, Merry Christmas to those who got it.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Here, let's see if we can get the lasers to come up. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, Skits. That's awesome. I wonder if we can figure out who got them. Yeah, I can. I'm echoing from somewhere. Where is that coming from?
No, you're not.
I have echo cancel over here for everybody's account, so I can turn it on. I just don't know where it's coming from.
I don't hear it.
Wow, that was a big beer burp. You're all lucky I have a mute button. All right. Adventure Camping Zone, Nate W., Janine Terblanche herself, Shelley Winters, Joss Earhart, Writer's Eye, Clive Wells. Yeah, he came up on a poll recently, damn near as important as Einstein, it turned out. Donya Campion? I'd probably fuck that up. Sorry. Duncan Stewart and Bombi, 1138.
And a beer.
In a tree.
Yes, Skits, you should have done 12. You should have done 12 members.
Damn it. A wasted opportunity.
Oh. Okay, everybody point and laugh at Skits. Ha ha.
He's got the biggest heart of anybody I know.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
Thank you.
It was a big help with me getting that guitar that's behind me.
Ooh, there it is.
Yeah. I finished stretching the strings in, too, so now it's actually ready to play.
You replaced the, or you said you were going to take out like the middle, what pickup was it, or?
I actually fixed it. It turns out that it was just an issue with the screws being stuck and they wouldn't spin through the pickup properly. So I finally got the middle pickup to lay flat against the pick guard, so I'm not always hitting it with the pick. You know, some people only put a tiny bit of the pick out between their finger and thumb, but I put more out the way like older guitar players did versus the more
You're scraping it. That's what you're doing. You're scraping it.
I like the ability to make more pick sound or less, depending if I want to dig in for a pinch harmonic or accentuate it with a, or maybe just fall back and lighten off and make it sound smoother. I mean, you never know. It's texture, right? I don't know.
What's your go-to pick? Is it the Dunlop greens?
No, I
Turtles?
have like 5 different colors and types of picks depending on what I'm doing. I like the.
This is the one you find.
No, I got a full dish of them that I go through, and I got a couple of Dunlops that I like at different thicknesses for different styles, and a couple of Tortex as well, depending.
Yeah.
When I was playing around with my 3D printer, I started playing around with making, because my brother's a musician as well, like making different picks and different, like at different thicknesses. It was real fun, actually.
Any successful? Did he like any of them?
Some of them are all right. I was playing around with the different, the different materials and things like that. Some were a little more flexible than others, but he was able. He used what was it, like I forget the thickness that was. Like it was just a couple of millimeters and real thin. But
the 3D printed ones don't tend to last too long, do they?
Not typically, depending on how good of a 3D printer and what filament you use.
Writer's Eye in the chat. Finger pick without. Yep, I do that as well. Same with CF Beauty. She's very much a more hands-on guitar player than myself. Definitely.
Yeah, I am a finger picker. I've used the picks for banjo, which slip on, and I can use those. But I never really was a strummer, and I can actually do because I'm kind of a combination, do a lot of plucking too, like a 2-string plucking, 3-string plucking, and then in between this. Okay,
so you're a finger, you're a finger picking plucker, not a finger picking plucker's plucker. Oh, no.
I knew that it's like as soon as I started this, I knew Chuck was going to say something, and I was like,
yeah, you walked into that one.
No, so anyway, you guys get the point. No.
Sorry, CF, shut up. Carry on.
No, we're all good. Everybody got a good laugh. Yay.
Okay, so I got a confusing thing that came up. I've got a direct donation from PJCnet for about $7 gazillion. And it says Merry Christmas, and then in brackets, not exactly original. Now, what it is I think it's a YouTube shared link. So I've never seen this happen before. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I open it and play it for everybody? I wonder if that's going to work.
And porn bombed.
Well, no, but it opened this show.
That's weird.
And
Inception.
See, now PJCnet in the chat says it's £5 converted. Yeah. I didn't add a link. What? What the hell am I? Okay, I'll stop now because it's very strange and all crazy. But thank you very much, PJ.
Thanks, PJ.
Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Very cool. Merry Christmas to you as well, man.
The one man who gets so much shit on other people's channels, but he's so welcome here.
Yeah.
As long as he didn't get any of the memberships that I sent, it's okay.
Yeah, no, it's he's family here now.
He always looks out on memberships, but then PJ, you do have to actually. I think there's a thing where you click on to accept memberships. You know what I learned? What's that?
If you have a brand account, you can't accept memberships as gifts. Mm-hmm. That's why whenever I'm on a channel, I never get one because my Dick Dawson account is a brand account under a different one. Yeah, so I'm just going to delete it and make a new one. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just a username and a freaking
what is
picture.
A brand account exactly?
It's going to delete the shills.
Yeah, no, it's different. That's different. Again, a brand account is where it's kind of set up as a business account under your own personal account in Google. But what YouTube has done is they've changed the rules, and now there's new moderator tools and ways of making people managers and stuff on the channel that you can only access if your channel's not a brand account. They're trying to kill them. Don't know why.
PJ is saying he can't get memberships because he's a brand account as well.
And a communist. Oh wait.
Yeah.
and a communist.
But PJ, look into PJ, look into it though. You can switch your account to being a non-brand account, but it'll still stay as it is now. They've left it so that it can be done, right? Because I've had to do it already. I just didn't do it to Dick Dawson account yet, right? I don't know why they switched that, Shelley. Probably just, it probably has something to do with making more money and farming more information from us, because otherwise, why would they do a damn thing, right?
Yeah, right. Making more money, guaranteed.
Yeah. Somehow it fucks us over, guaranteed. But, But yeah, I mean, who cares anyway, right? We lost Janine.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. The little service took your picture away from the set for some reason. I thought maybe you dropped out for a minute there.
No,
I blame Canada.
Blame Canada.
It was that bitch Dan Murray, I tell you. Yeah, I don't know why I dropped it.
How many years do you think it's going to take for people to forget that song?
Never.
Never.
I mean, how old is it now? Is it about like 20 years now, isn't it?
Gotta be, right?
Came out. Yeah.
Still as funny as the day it was released.
Yes.
It's going to go down in history like Wizard of Oz. It's going to have that claim, just every year.
I love the fact that it was up for an Academy Award for original music.
They actually, they got a whole orchestra and they went balls deep with it. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
I agree.
Probably not the right phrase for that, but yeah.
and that whole uncle fucker. Just killed me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greatest musical ever.
Yeah.
What? Not the Sound of Music?
Yeah.
Oh no. Kyle's mom's a big fat bitch. We'll take everything.
Oh my god. I really mean it, Kyle's man. I gotta put something in the oven for my son coming up soon, so give me a second here.
Just gonna put a bun in the oven.
Is that a euphemism?
I know he's on good terms with his neighbor, but
Yeah.
Yes,
So
but
he's
I'm
a,
sure
he's a
that
big guy.
Oh,
yeah, Dick talks about a lot of girl neighbors, so maybe he's got a few ovens. I don't know.
He's like a sailor, but instead of one in every port, it's just like one in every next door neighbor.
right. You should see the HOA meetings.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
They just stream them on the OnlyFans.
Yes.
That just keeps coming up, doesn't it? OnlyFans. That's okay. I guess I've honestly never seen it. I guess I just don't have time to go surfing around all these different sites, but maybe I need to educate myself one day.
I don't think OnlyFans is one of those things you just like surf on. It's like you have to slide into it and yeah.
Probably give him a credit card number too.
Yeah, exactly. And Dick's is 2470-3269.
Expiration date and what's the little code on the back, Dunk?
707.
Okay, I got it.
The same code as my luggage. Oh, wait.
My luggage is 000, and it keeps getting opened up every time I fly. I wonder why that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have a lot of people tuning in. Wow. And I see some new names here. That's awesome. Welcome, everybody. 107. Merry Christmas to everybody. And thank you so much for spending this time with us. We are a really close-knit group. We are a family, and you guys are all our family, too, in the chat. So happy to see you. I spend a lot of time with you, but some of these guys don't. So, my peeps.
It's harder for especially like Dunk and I on the 42 show. Shit's moving fast. If we watch the chat, that's it. Show stops, right? There's nothing we can do.
You kind of like have one eye on it. But at the same time, you're just like moving along with the stories. You're going to just keep on going and going and going, and then just never stop. And you just got to keep on feeding each other and never shut up, and just keep on talking all the time till you never stop. And you just don't have a breath to keep on talking.
Yeah,
that's the job you applied for, and that's the job you got. And I have mine too.
I didn't apply for it.
Oh, really?
Applied, appointed. Voluntold.
I sent his wife a gun.
So I think he was one of those things. He was knighted. He bent down on one knee, and some prince put a little sword thing.
No, he did lots of that.
If that's what it calls a sword, fair enough.
Oh my!
He is king now.
Yeah, well, rule in hell, serve in heaven, right?
Would you like to kiss the king's ring? Only if I can take him to dinner first.
Oh, it's a Prince Albert. Oh,
Oh God.
oh God. I regret so many life choices here.
Oh,
too late.
Wow. So
Bombi says, "Peace and love, everyone. Peace and love to you."
That's a good one.
Always
Awesome.
here. So happy to see you.
I like the way YOLO Schwaggins does the name in the chat. Very slick.
That's a cool font. The only thing is I can't
I can only do it by copy and pasting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the same with Matt's username. It's December in the chat there. Nobody can figure out how to get that first character, right? It's impossible,
right.
It says, "Hi, Matt."
Exactly.
Hi, Matt.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, exactly. Way easier. It's funny too. Lots of people have caught on and, they substitute Matt now too. Everybody knows him.
We have silence. Oh, crickets. Crickets. We needed a cricket sound if there's going to be silence.
So yeah, I guess it's Christmas tomorrow, and then the next day is Kwanzaa.
Is that how it works?
Well, I don't, the 26th through January 1st, apparently.
Oh,
I know next to nothing about Kwanzaa.
What the hell's Kwanzaa?
it's a thing that comes up every year that makes everybody go, "What's that?"
Yeah,
The Hallmark holiday. I don't know. I'm sorry. I actually never looked it up. I feel a little ignorant, but we need somebody to educate us.
Somebody in the chat will in a minute here. We just have to.
I know Chad's really good about filling in the blanks there.
Yeah.
They're getting faster than me now. I'm really fast about finding stuff, and it's boom, boom, boom. They're there. I'm like, yeah, Chat wins again. Chat for the win.
go Chat.
Go Chat, go. So what do we? So we still have food, but we also have weather. In Iowa, it was 68 degrees today. I could have actually gone out and done lawn work, and it rained. And literally, I just turned my heat off in the house because it was holding in heat from the before. But oh my God, I've never had a Christmas. It feels like California, so it's kind of nice. It's like, oh, they must have teleported me. Somebody did.
Working on it.
Aw, I know. We've got, look at who we have. You have a physics degree. Catalin has advanced degrees. I mean, where's the teleport guy? Come on.
Yeah. Fuck, are
We're
we
working
waiting
on it. Give
on
us
here?
time.
Yeah.
I know, as crazy as we all are pretty damn smart, but I don't know. Sometimes we put that in our back pocket.
All these scientists are too busy figuring out, dolphins like to have blowjobs. Yeah, they're too busy to, sort out cancer and teleportation.
Priorities, Dunk. Priorities.
That's funny.
Skits, you got to stop sticking your dicks in bloody dolphins to find out.
Multiple.
Wait, I thought koalas had multiple. Dolphins have multiple too? Holy crap.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but Skits is too busy finding out whether they like to receive or give.
For science.
For science. That's what he said in court, anyway.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Wait, I was going to say we should go to like dirty Christmas stories, the ones that you don't share with the children. But mine's home for another hour, so we'll get to that in a bit.
I don't know.
I mean, we kind of already have started.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I hope my little room here is like closed in enough. He's not hearing everything.
No, he's watching the stream,
right?
Bedroom. Yep, we're on the edge. No, probably I always liked like decorating the tree and, kind of dressing up a little sexy and stuff. And, I don't know, it was just, and drinking some champagne. It's just
wait. CF, please. You dress the tree up sexy.
No. Yes, and then I put booze
you
in
put
the tree under the bottom where it can drink the booze. Yep. Sexy
hey there,
tree.
You're looking hot tonight.
Decorate with little bras and things and lingerie.
Yeah, some little thong
butt
things with
plugs and
ladies.
dildos.
Lumberjacks are just staring at it going, yeah, baby.
Oh, I like a bit of log. Here's my Yule log. Suck it.
So firm.
My, what a big trunk you have.
Yeah.
I think these guys are like, oh my God, we can't believe you're saying this. Yeah.
Yeah, stop decorating your log with flipping holly. It hurts.
This year is the one where I don't have my son to wake up for Christmas Day. We've already done ours, right? I think it's a plus and a minus. You know, I mean, we already had ours. It's good, but there's something just, you know, better about doing it on the actual day. I think, you know, you know, he's a little disassociated from it all, so it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, you know, he's still clued in enough. He knows what the hell's going on. So, you know, it's just one of those things. But I mean, you know, there's many of us who have to share or, you know, pass the kids back and forth and whatnot. So I'm sure most, you know, there's a good chunk of you that know what I'm talking about.
Well, see, the thing is, you know, when that sort of like happens to you, it's just another day. But you just know in your back of your head that everybody else is doing Christmassy things, and you can't get around that. Especially like, you know, everywhere's shut, you know, because everybody's doing Christmas, but so it's kind of like I
had to go by
it's
like
kind of an odd day, isn't it?
Yeah, I had to go buy like 4 gallons of alcohol today to make sure, right? Because I don't know when things are going to be open and stuff. And I should be like, you know, wholesoming it tomorrow. It's just that, you know, I'm on the off year. It sucks, you know. Oh, well.
Versus a normal 3 gallons out of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going full Mr. Creosote as it comes to drinking this weekend. Or, you know, might as well, right?
The wafer thin mint.
Oh, yeah. I bought a keg of beer just to pipe through my water system so I can have it to brush my teeth and stuff, right? You know,
pumping through the central heating system at the moment in time, just warming up.
Oh yeah. Humidifiers running on vodka. I mean, you know, whatever it takes, right? You know,
He's just hotboxing the entire house, just kind of going through.
Yeah, no, that I can't do. I only have my tiny little space here that I can do that in. You know, otherwise I'd have to run around the house every time Felix is ready to come home or whatever, which is almost always, and clean everything. And oh my God, it would be a nightmare, right? You know,
I'm assuming. I mean, I shouldn't really get personal about this, but I'm assuming Felix's mom isn't going to be around with Grandma.
No, she's picking him up like tomorrow or something, and they're going up to a local ski hill for a couple of days with a couple other people. It could go good, bad. I'm not really sure.
Because that's the thing. You might end up with Felix again tomorrow anyway.
Oh, I'm pretty. No, it'll be within about 9 hours of Mom picking him up, I think. Yeah.
Hey, we got a super chat.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hooray! What do we got? Jonesy! $15 super chat. No shit. That's a really good one. Thank you.
It says, wishing everyone a peaceful and happy holiday season, and thank you for being Shilly.
Awesome read. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jonesy. Very cool. Thank you very much. And a huge Merry Christmas. I wish I had like a trigger for Merry Christmas now, right? I mean, what am I supposed
presents.
to... You know? Oh, yeah.
You should have been giving presents out.
That's a good idea.
You should have done like a secret Santa for super chats. And you just like open up what's your present? Oh, it's one of those bicycle chain cleaners with the erectile dysfunction. Or it's the it's the dog.
What?
Don't you remember? Raise the roof. Remember the raise the roof? The bike cleaning chain cleaner thing.
Yeah.
And or maybe like the doggy ass toothpaste dispenser.
Yo, that was nasty stuff.
We could have had loads of gifts ready for super chatters, and we didn't think about it until now. Damn it!
I have a joke that I bought for somebody like 10 years ago that they left here because the person actually didn't take the joke very well. And I'll dig it up after and show on cam, and you all will bust a fucking nut laughing at this one. But hold on, just give me 1 second.
So, how about them Niners?
And Daddy Carver has just gifted 5 memberships to Toasties Van Build, David N, and YOLO Swaggins. Who else have we got? Oh, and Scott Bryson, and Nathan Welcome to the family. Merry Christmas to you all.
Nathan Schusler. I think that's right. I come from the part of the United States where we have a lot of those names that have vowels and stuff in the middle, you know.
In the wrong places.
No, they're actually very honorable names. Schusler's a very solid. I don't know if he's. As far as I know, it's German. I don't know if he's German, but
Streusel.
we have a lot of that in the Midwest. So yeah.
Thanks, Danny.
Thank you so much.
Woo!
Big thanks. Yeah. Member gifting is really big to a channel. I think the YouTube analytics look at that and go, really now? Because that's it's not just like throwing in a $5 super chat or whatever, but you're enabling somebody else to share in the membership side of things and whatnot. I mean, if I was doing any sort of looking into the algorithm to see how it works and how it gauges people, I would put that on higher up on the list. Would you not? You know, I think so.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, and it's a newer thing, right? So they've got to gauge the engagement of it and, you know, and what, I don't know, you know. Hans Gruber. That is a Christmas movie. Never mind.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with Steve McQueen up in the Huckpool building.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, before he went and raced at Le Mans.
Sorry, that's just a run over gag from another show just going on about that.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there'd be a few people that know what we're on about there.
I'm still excited to see Bad Santa too.
Oh, yeah. Wonder if we could get away with playing that on you. No, we'll never.
So Renee and me, it says that Dick Dawson, but I'm the one who sees it. Left an Xmas gift for you for everyone on Discord chat, and it is the Bill McClintock AC Lisi Dirty Deeds Around the Christmas Tree. It's a YouTube thing, so I don't know if we can play it, but that's too funny.
Drop it over to the green room and I'll check it out and see.
Sure, I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
You never know, right? You never know.
AC Lisi. Interesting.
I don't know it. Lauren says funny song, so okay.
Thanks, Renee and me. That's cool. We've all had a lot of life going on, so we didn't have a ton of time to prepare stuff for this.
Yeah.
So, but so happy everybody's here for sure.
Bo Schnizzle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, God. I haven't heard that forever, folks.
Yeah,
Well,
to be fair, only 88 people are watching, so we're just shy of 8 billion people on the earth who are here tonight. So.
we did have a 105. Maybe they got bored over the sexy lingerie decorating Christmas tree thing.
If we hit the 8 billion, then you can say everybody's here.
Yeah. Everybody, entire planet, watching the Shills.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
You'd have to give to an awful lot of memberships.
Yeah. Dear God, yeah. Okay, let me see. I think I'm close to this now. Okay, hold on.
It's like prom night.
Yeah.
I didn't go to prom.
Neither did I.
We don't have
No.
proms in the UK. That thing's only just started to come in, I think.
Yeah, you guys just eat aluminium biscuits and things like that.
Yeah, we finish school, eat a warm piece of coal, and then be done with it. Yeah. Go and kick a tramp. Flash the head teacher's tires. Yeah, all the normal stuff.
Find a gypsy and kick him out of your backyard.
Yeah. Stuff it into in the microwave oven. A German one.
Big microwave. Efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always got to be a German oven. They make the best.
Dear fucking God, I swear.
I'm just gonna stop right there.
Oh, I swear to God. What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
May have crossed the line or 7.
Do you remember me saying earlier that Felix has a similar problem with me of not being able to cross that, not understanding that line or crossing over into the. That's what Felix. I am what Felix is going to be like in 30 years' time. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, Dick, I'm so sorry.
So this is now the worst Christmas Eve of my entire fucking life.
And we'll put him in charge of the Shills.
And we're just getting started.
Yeah.
It's like, what did I do? Oh my God. What did I do?
Oh, God.
And
Well-
the funny thing is, my parents are normal, not like you, Dick.
Oh.
Normal people could not be responsible for your punk ass. There's not a chance.
I think it's hanging around with you folks that did it.
Okay, so I've got this video queued up, and I don't know if it'll go black, if we'll get in shit or not, but we're gonna play this AC Leasy Dirty Deeds Around the Christmas Tree video.
Well, what you know what they say? Once you go black, you never go back.
For fuck's sakes. Okay. The drinking game tonight is everything. Every time Dunk says something completely inappropriate, I'm going to get caught up right now and
I was
drink
talking
this
about the video.
entire fucking beer.
I was talking about the video. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Okay. So,
Play it.
yeah. Okay. Mute your mics. We'll see what happens here. I think I got it piped through for everybody.
Just ring 3624363. Hey.
We made it through. We didn't get taken down. All right. It's
That
true.
was good. I've
That's
never
true.
heard that before.
That was
good,
funny
yeah.
as hell, man.
That was awesome.
I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah. Renee and me sent that in, right? Well, good call. Good call.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I got to watch the timer on the stove because I have to pull some food out in a bit here and serve it up to Frankenchild, and then yeah. I also got to get his shit ready because Grandma's picking him up soon, so that'll be like a 15-minute disappearance while I, make sure everything's ready.
I wouldn't worry about it because I'll take over the show and it'll be fine. Yeah, just be.
I'll come back.
And
Channels
canceled.
deleted.
25 strikes.
I was gone for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even PJ CNET reported us for being revolting.
I'll read out my little copy of Mein Christmas Kampf.
Oh my God.
It's a pop-up book for children. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my God.
Ouch.
We're going to the dark side.
It's all right. It's all right. Dick can mute me before he buggers off.
No, I'm actually using the active speaker feed, so I can't mute individual people. I can just kick your punk ass off VDO, I guess.
Probably the safest bet.
Yeah. No, well, I actually got Kelly texting me in the background, letting me know how drunk you truly are, so I know what to expect.
I'm not even started yet. I gotta cook a big dinner tomorrow, so I can't get drunk.
Wow. So that happens once a year, does it?
No, every fucking day.
I'm ordering Chinese tomorrow, so
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm doing the same thing. Yes. Oh, yes.
I had an interesting fact today that the Jewish community in America love getting Chinese takeaway on Christmas Eve.
Yep.
And I
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
it's not
Yep.
just them. I have done that before too. Yeah, it's really good.
So you're
and
been
they're
like-
open.
yeah, they're one of the very few things that are actually open on Christmas Day.
Yeah. Oh,
Interesting.
fascinating. And the way they cook it is kosher as well. So yeah,
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov. Cheers.
Yeah.
Still popping cheers.
Bang your head against the wall.
L'chaim.
I think it's funny how North American Chinese food has basically nothing to do with the things Chinese people eat.
No, and they know that.
Still delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny though. You get somebody that's really from China and they're like, what the fuck is a chicken ball?
Very, very, very small.
Yeah. Did you make that out of a cat? I'm just kidding.
Is there anyone else we have not offended this evening? We want to make sure we got you.
Yeah.
If you haven't been offended tonight, just say so in the chat, or we'll sort it out. Don't
We're
worry about
like Santa of offense, and we just got to get around the world tonight, right?
it. Just trying to think. Yeah.
Look, Moroccans, we're coming for you next.
Yeah, we haven't done Indians yet. Or Pakistani. Get them on.
He's making a list and checking it twice.
Yes. And we don't care whether you've been naughty or nice.
Okay, so that's a lot of extra drinking. We just really piled it on because the last call was anytime something offensive is said,
Shit.
you drink. Yeah.
I need to get another chaser. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, look at that cat thing he's got for a picture. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see?
Yeah, no, it looks I was muted there. It looks really good when it's big. You can actually see the detail on it. It's very vibrant.
Yeah.
It's a great picture.
I can highlight them so it comes up. I have a
Nice.
button.
Make him glow in the dark. Oh,
I bet you could.
everything
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to run off for a second there, but no, it's okay. I'm drinking no matter what happens.
I
at
just
this
saw
point.
that. Right on, Nathan.
Exactly. Should we call out the time on the hour, kind of like on New Year's, except to say Merry Christmas to everybody, where it hits midnight in their area? Is that, you know?
But that's a lot. I mean, I don't know. That's hours from now. Unless
Well,
we start with the country that.
I just have to keep track every 2 beers to look at the clock, and it'll probably be an hour, right?
How long are you intended to go, for crying out loud?
I can drink, motherfucker.
I could just see Dick's watch. It's just as a bunch of like random beers, like instead of the numbers. And, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's way past it for me, so Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what time do you have? What time is it there? I didn't look.
He's the
2:30
same as
a.m.
Janine. Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, you guys are troopers for hanging in there. But this only happens once a year. Well, unless we do New Year's, in which, once a year. Because if we do New Year's, it'll be next year. So
That's right. Yeah.
yeah,
No, we have the same hours every year, every day.
really.
Yeah.
I thought some days we had like 11 hours, and some days we had 12, and then because some days I just wake up late and I can't figure out why.
Factor in daylight savings
Laziness.
time. And we complicate things unnecessarily all the time, so why not?
Dick or Duncan's thinking. He's like, "What can I say now?"
it's like processing.
I'm actually pretty good on time because I've got 2 of those. I've got an Alexa and I have a Google, and then I have all sorts of stuff on my phone. And it's like, if I forget the time, it's like, commit me somewhere because I'm done.
As everyone's Alexas are going off across the way.
Oh, God. But years ago, this is a true story. I was because working in healthcare, everything's on a schedule and you're always running late because you care about people and you want to spend time. And I was always running just a little bit late. And I didn't really, for me, it didn't matter. Oh, bless you.
Sorry. Sometimes kids.
Bless you. But, I got so tied to the clock that I was so stressed out, and I actually did take off my watch. And I really don't wear. I love watches too. I've got like 20 of them, decorator watches and all this stuff, and designer watches. But taking off my watch was huge in my life because there were clocks everywhere anyway. It was just one more clock to remind me that I'm sorry, you need to hurry up, a little voice in the back of your head, $signs for the person you're working for, but it was really freeing. And I don't know if other people have, had that experience, but taking the clock off my wrist was really something I needed to do.
Yeah, I used to wear a watch all the time, and I've not worn a watch for like 20 years now, and I'm always late for everything, but who cares?
I gave up on a watch the moment I had a cell phone because I figured, well, they have the same function, so what's the point?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And screw you, all your teachers that we had in the past that said, when you grow up, you won't have a calculator in your pocket the whole time. Yeah, we do.
My
With
problem
the
was-
internet to look stuff up.
right?
That's a new one. Yeah.
It's funny because I was thinking about this. I was talking to my wife about this the other day. That we take so much stuff for granted today, and I look back at what sort of how we used to communicate back in the past before internet, before cell phones and things like that. I'm thinking, how the hell did we manage? How the hell did we manage to survive without being able to contact people at any moment in the day, or look up any kind of information that you needed to know? I just don't even know how we managed to do it.
Way more slowly. Things were a lot more slow paced back then because, well, you can't, get a cab in like 3 seconds on Uber. You can't call someone every 5 seconds because you got a phone in your pocket. So things just moved a little more slowly.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't remember things being slow. I just, I don't know. Weird. I have no idea. I have no answer to my question.
Do you think slower is better, or do you think our
I
fast-paced lives have
don't
just kind of depleted something of existence?
I just don't know how he managed to do it. As simple as that.
I got Matt, it's December in the chat there. He wants me to do like Google and Alexa so he can I think what he's getting at is so he can record it and use it for little shorts to trigger people's stuff, right? Yeah. I approve of this kind of nonsense. So let's do a couple. Hey Alexa, turn off the lights.
Hey Alexa, call mom.
Hey Alexa, turn up my vibrator.
Hey Alexa, remind me to wipe my ass.
Hey Google, book me an appointment at the proctologist.
Hey Alexa, check my ring cam to see how clean my ass is.
Oh man.
Hey Alexa, format yourself.
Hey Siri, tell Alexa to fuck off.
Hey Siri, call my probation officer.
God, he's not going to be able to use any of these. He's going to get strikes. Oh, God.
Matt,
so sorry,
Matt,
Matt. So sorry.
Matt in the chat there, it's December. He has a YouTube channel he's built up doing these cool little videos he does with all kinds of effects and whatnot. I think to the point of about 6,000 subs now, all on his own, teenager doing his thing and whatnot. He's a hell of a lot better at YouTubing than a lot of you all. It's really true. It's
Props.
funny.
Respect.
Yeah, man. He really knows what he's doing. He's damn good at it. It's cool. Yeah. There's so many people that go over and check out his channel when he's in our live chat. And then they'll PM me on Discord. Holy shit. Have you seen his sub count? Yep.
We should put him in charge.
He'd probably do better. Yeah. But, and Merry Christmas, Matt. I hope it's a good one for you. Let's see. What else can we do that's either offensive or going to get us kicked off the internet? Seems to be what we're good at.
Well, I was muted, so you're all right.
Did you see what Danny Carver said? Danny's so sweet too. He's a big supporter, and he's been a supporter for Ukraine and Janine. Just love him. He says, "Y'all are setting off my Alexa."
It's his vibrator buzzing too much.
That's funny. I wonder if we can get away with Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I have to look in the background because there's something I want to play that's really, really funny, but I don't want to get us completely in shit, right? I would like to actually finish the stream. Well, then again, though, like, usually they give you that moment. So if I'm getting us in trouble by playing this, we should be able to just pause it, and the stream will kick back in, right?
Up the creek, still got the paddle, got it.
Yeah. But a lot of this kind of stuff you can get away with because they do shared revenues, right? And shared revenue, I don't care. It's Christmas. Who cares?
Yeah, as long as they share some of theirs.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be nice if it went two ways, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what happens with this one. will play the story of Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus as told
Mamacita,
by Cheech and
¿dónde
Chong.
está Santa Claus? The vato with a bony knees, he coming down the street with no shoes on his feet, and he's going to... No, that ain't it. Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? The guy with the hair on his jaws, Hey, man, come over here, man. I need some help, man.
Yeah, man, I can dig that. Like, what are you doing, man?
I'm trying to write a song about Santa Claus, man, but it's not coming out.
About who, man?
About Santa Claus, man. You know, Santa Claus,
Oh,
man.
yeah, man. I played with
need
those
some
dudes, man.
What?
Yeah, last year at the Fillmore, man. Me and the bass player sat in, man. It was a
Oh,
good
hey, man,
session,
you think Santa Claus is a group, huh? No, it's not a group, man.
Would they break up, man?
Oh, no, man, it's one guy, man. You know, he had a red suit on, man, with black patent leather shoes. You know the guy, man?
Oh, yeah. He's with Motown, ain't he?
No, man.
Yeah, I
he's
played
not-
with that dude, too, man.
No,
yeah, he's a
man.
good singer, man.
No, hold on, man. He's not with Motown, man.
Well, then he's with Buddha, man.
Oh, man, you don't know who Santa Claus is, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not from here, man. Like, I'm from Pittsburgh, man. I don't know too many local dudes.
Oh, I see. Well, hey, man, sit back and relax, and I'll tell you the story about Santa Claus, man. Listen, once upon a time, about 5 years ago, there was this groovy dude, and his name was Santa Claus, you know? And he used to live over in the projects with his old lady. And they had a pretty good thing together because his old lady was really fine and she could cook and all that stuff like that. You know, like she made the best brownies in town, man. Oh, I could remember them now, man. I could eat one of them, man. Wow.
Wow, did you know these people, man?
Oh, yeah, man. They used to live next door to me, you know, until they got kicked out, man.
What, they got kicked out of the projects, man?
Yeah, you know what happened, man? They used to live with all these midgets, you know? And the midgets used to make a lot of noise, you know, like pounding and hammering and pounding all night, man. Wow.
Typical freaks,
Oh,
man.
yeah, man. They were really freaks, man. As a matter of fact, they all moved up north together, you know?
Oh, they have to go get their head together, man.
Yeah, get their head together, man. And they started a commune, you know? It was called the Santa Claus and His Old Lady commune. It was a real famous one up there, man. And they used to sit around and groove all the time, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Really good time, man.
Hey,
They used
that
to
sounds
eat the-
heavy.
Yeah, eat the brownies, man. They drink the tea, man. And what they did most of the time, though, was make a lot of goodies, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And they had everything they needed. They only needed to come into town maybe once a year or something like that. you
Pick
know?
up the welfare check and the food stamp.
Yeah. No, what they did, man, is once a year, when they made all the goodies, you know, they used to put them in a big chopping bag, and then they used to take the chopping bag and deliver them to all the boys and girls all the way around the world,
Hey,
man.
well, that's it, man.
Yeah,
that sounds
they were
real nice.
groovy. Oh, yeah, they were really nice people, man. And so much class, man. They had so much class, you know, like even take the way they used to deliver the toys, you know. It's like Santa Claus used to have this really sharp short, man, you know. It was lowered to the ground, had twice pipes, candy apple red, and button tuck. Ooh, clean.
Man, that sounds like a hip snowmobile, man.
No, it wasn't a snowmobile. It was a sled, you know. One of those big sleds, you know. And he used to have it pulled by some reindeers, you know, like reindeers.
Some what, man?
Some reindeers, you know. He used to hook them onto the sled, and then he used to stand up inside the sled and hold onto the reins, and then call out their names like on Donner, on Blitzen, on Chewy, on Tavo, come on, Beto. And then the reindeers used to take off into the sky and fly across the sky, man.
Wow, man, that's far out, man.
Yeah, and then when they flied across the sky, they used to come down to places like Chicago, LA, Nueva York, and Pacoima, and all those places, you know, and then land on top of people's roofs. And then old Santa Claus would make himself real small, you know, like a real small guy, and he'd come down the chimney, and then he would give you all the stuff that he made, man. And dig this, man, he did it all in one night, man.
Hey, just a minute, man. Now, how'd he do that, man?
Oh, well, man, he took the freeway. How else, man?
No, man. No, man. How did he do all that other stuff, man? Like, how'd he make himself small, man? And how'd he get the reindeer off the ground, man?
Oh, well, man, he had some magic dust, man.
Some magic dust?
Yeah, magic dust. You know, he used to give a little bit to the reindeer, a little bit to Santa Claus, a little bit more for Santa Claus, a little bit more.
And this would get the reindeer off, man?
Oh, got him off, man. Are you kidding, man? They flew all the way around the world, man.
Hey, that's far out, man. Hey, how come I've never met this dude, man?
Oh man, he doesn't do that bit anymore, man. It got too dangerous, man.
Yeah, I can dig that, man, because that's a dangerous bit, man.
Yeah, let me tell you, it sure was, man. Like just 2 years ago, man, he got stopped at the border, you know, and they took him into another room and took off his clothes, man, and searched him and searched his bag of goodies, man. And then when he was leaving, man, he was flying through the air, somebody took a shot at his reindeer, you know?
Oh, that's a drag.
Yeah,
man.
it really was, man. And then, man, he went down south, man, and they tried to cut off his hair and his beard, man. And all the time he was getting stopped and pulled over and asked for his ID, man. Just everywhere he went, he ran into too much recession, man.
No, man, you mean he ran into too much repression, man.
Repression, recession, man. It's all the same thing, man.
Yeah, man. It's a drag, man, because we could sure use a dude like that right now.
You know, oh, he still comes around, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but he comes in disguises now.
Oh, he went underground.
Yeah, underground, man.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Yeah, but you want to see his disguise, man. Nobody would ever know it was him, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's got a job in front of the department store, ringing this bell and playing this tambourine next to this black pot, you know?
Oh, I seen the dude.
Yeah,
man.
you know who I'm talking about,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I played with that cat last year, man.
What?
Yeah, we played in front of a store, man. We made a lot of
Oh,
bread,
hey,
man.
wait a minute, man. Santa Claus is not a musician, man.
I'm hip, man. That cat didn't know any tunes, man.
Oh, hey, wait a minute, man. No, he's not into that at all, man.
No, I played with this dude.
Are you sure, man?
I'm positive.
I need more Cheech and Chong in my life, man.
That's funny, right? I love that
Yeah.
one. Oh God. That never gets old. We gotten away with that every Christmas so far, playing that one. You know. Oh my God. That does it for me. I like that very much. I wonder what else we can get away with playing now. That's working out pretty good, you know. What's next here?
I have some important information from PJCnet. Apparently, the NORAD tracking of Santa isn't matching up with the Google tracking of Santa. I sense some kind of conspiracy going on here.
Flat Earth confirmed.
Flat Earth confirmed.
Debunkers, rise up.
See, somebody is lying.
Uh-oh. We can't have that. We can't have that. All right, hold on here. Let's check it out. This is NORAD. All right. Okay, he's covering a lot of ground, but he's not getting out of the sleigh.
Yeah, he's not much Prezi dropping there.
Lazy
You know.
bastard.
Holy shit, there's snow in space.
It's bubbles.
Okay. It's water
That's better.
The Scientologist made it snow in space just so Santa would feel at home.
Sprinkled it from Xenu.
Probably just dandruff.
Yeah.
God, dandruff.
Yeah. John Travolta's up there right now going, but Kelly wanted me home.
Oh, man.
Too funny. So remember, Dick, after you have your break, remember what I told you about the imitation or that Catalan can do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to give it away because it's a surprise. Man, oh man. So, Catalan, you got to be ready. Don't go to bed just yet.
Yeah. Let us know before you got to crash because that shit's got to be
Yeah.
done, right?
Yep. We got to do this.
Not sure how chat's gonna react to that, so it's not on me.
No, but oh my God, it's so cool. So everybody, get all your friends here. Say, come. There's going to be a surprise. What do you got? Impersonation? Yeah,
A special Christmas
we're gonna have
message.
we're gonna have a special guest. We tried to get Elon, but we got someone just a little better.
Say, don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger.
Bring all your friends. Now we're gonna get the anticipation going.
Yes. Good
Who
call.
is it? What is it? What's gonna happen?
It's Jesus. It's Jesus, isn't it? No.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Okay. Okay, I got to check something right now. I put stuff in the oven, and then when I looked a minute ago, there was no timer on the oven, and I thought, oh my God, how am I going to figure this out? And I kind of thought I knew the time.
Eyeball it.
No, what just happened is my watch just beeped with the timer. I had set it on my watch, not the stove. So thank God I haven't screwed the pooch completely here. You know,
you're cooking dogs again.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, what?
Cats,
Yeah,
mice.
what? Hey, you got to get the strays out of your yard. I mean, it's not my problem, you know. No, but you know. So hold on here.
Has this got to get the strays out yet? He has a collection of collars and dog tags just sitting there.
Yeah. Well, now that the dog's ready, I got to get some cheese to put on it.
You're muted. He's like, oh God.
Oh man.
So Dick's on his 15 minutes. Hey, Dunk, I want to give it. I'm not sure if Janine is back. I guess it doesn't matter, but I want to give a little shout out to her. Starsky did it the other day. And Janine, she's been working so hard in Ukraine because you all know she's one of my best friends, actually the best friend, but nobody loves me. So anyway, but I'll tell you, she has helped raise money for brigades. She's helped get trucks. She's helped, and the chef that she works for the Magic Food Army, is just blown away by it's not just what she does every day, it's what she does to help the troops. Janine, oh, Marilee, thank you. Love you too. So Janine, she gives pretty much all the money that comes in for her. And so if we could just help her out a little bit at Christmas, because she does use some of it for herself and then she does donate. So, yep, Janine is a saint. So I'm just giving she's back. I'm giving her a shout out here, because she truly is more than amazing. I never thought she'd do what she did in Ukraine. It blows me away whenever I hear it. So thank you, Janine, for supporting Ukraine, and we love you.
Thank you, Janine, really.
Thank you. And I love you too.
That's being put on the spot, isn't it?
Yeah.
No pressure.
I'm just doing what any normal person would do.
I think you go a little more above and beyond on that, for sure.
Yeah, we won't go into that.
But if every normal person were doing what you were doing, there'd be a whole bunch more of you over there. Like,
yeah,
there'd be a lot better Ukrainians.
Yeah,
a lot of hungry soldiers. Man, oh man,
There are many.
Richard Stevens, she is very bashful. She said, "Are you going to be on?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to be on. I'm actually going to go on camera." Oh my God. So she couldn't duck out. She could not duck out on this one.
Yeah.
Titan says, in general Discord, best Christmas music ever. There might be a link to pass over.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to check this out. It turns out that I have to pull it out and peel off the top thingy and put it back in for 10 minutes. I'm making a lasagna. I needed something that would just cook but still be decent because my son doesn't like I can't make Kraft dinner or grilled cheese or something. He'll look at me like I got 3 fucking heads. He's not going to eat that, you know. But I'm on track because he'll get it at 5. And he wants to eat up in his room, which is great because I can continue doing what I'm doing. And then I'll take the 10-minute break when I feed him because I got to pack his clothing and everything and whatnot. And then I'll take another 10-minute when grandma shows up, and it shouldn't be too intrusive or interruptive, but yeah.
It takes 2 minutes to scoop the clothes out of his drawers into a bin bag.
No, I got a dryer that's about to stop spinning, and I have to fold it all while it's warm and stuff. You know, he's got a lot of nice. Yeah, it is what it is.
We'll make sure that we have a lot of chaos here while you're gone. So just you worry a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got a roommate who just texted me that he's picking up dinner, so I'm set.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice. I actually realized I forgot to eat today, so I'm kind of screwed on the drinking.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So
do my morning meds count as breakfast?
that depends on how they mix with alcohol. Yeah. So we have a few people who will literally lose their point and make a new one inside of a sentence coming up in a couple of hours. Wait for it, chili babies. It's going to get all kinds of drunky Christmassy here.
I know it's really something because it truly is the first time that we've had a majority of the mods on and people actually. I'm not gonna dox anybody, but recently I had a situation where somebody thought that I wasn't really me.
Really?
Yeah, wow. And I was like, I am, and I thought, you know what? Because honestly, folks, I really was not planning on camera.
Are you sure you're you?
I don't know.
Just can't tell if you're you or not.
Yeah, I have doubts too, but
deep fake.
Oh, just give yourself a little poke. Just give yourself a little poke to make sure you're you.
I've seen your avatar, and I don't see any corn right now. I'm not convinced.
I know my avatar looks so much better than the real me.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I just, the brick wall isn't a cornfield.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you been replaced by a clone? You should have 2 dots under your eyelids. Ask Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I have to say it, that Skits was actually working on the teleportation thing, and I felt a little funny when I went through it, and then when I got back, I was looking, and there actually was somebody logged into my computer, and it wasn't me, so I think it's a teleportation incident.
These things happen. I forgot to, calibrate the flux capacitor, and
we have rogue CF cells flying around the universe.
I have a flux capacitor. Strange kid named Marty showed up screaming about pine trees and stuff, but I kept the car.
He told me to invest in Apple, but whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, apple, not apples.
Yeah,
I put all my money in Mott's applesauce.
Yeah. It turns out you got to listen because I got a horde of fucking apple cider, but it ain't doing me any good.
Lauren
he said invest in Google. I did, and I got arrested. Wrong Google.
Yeah.
Lauren said Skunkworks Tech. You guys know what Skunkworks is? It's that whole secret UFO program thingy and whatever. Or it was I think it was official U.S. government. Yeah.
I think Giorgio Tsoukalos is in charge these days, but
that's how the first UFO crashed, right? A skunk crawled into the exhaust.
Ukraine's got mice. Everywhere else has skunks. Yep.
Some of the ancient alien theorists actually claimed at the beginning of the invasion of Ukraine by the Russian Orc army that the reason Russia was going for Ukraine was the Ukrainians had discovered an ancient alien Ark ship and Russia wanted it, and that's why they were going in. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So cheers to the History Channel for keeping us all in check, you fucking idiots. Jesus Christ.
I remember when I used to respect that channel.
Mm-hmm.
I know. When did they lose all their brain cells?
Well, you know what happened was Ted Turner ran out of World War II footage that he had bought the rights to, so they had nothing. And all of a sudden it was Eric Von Daniken. Would you like this channel to be yours? Yes. Yes, I would.
Wait, Ted Turner? The guy who used to own WCW? That explains a lot.
Yeah. Chariots of the Gods. Yeah, YOLO, that's where it starts. Right there. That Eric Von Daniken in that stupid book. You know, it's an absolute lesson in armchair logic. Well, I'll apply what I know to the situation and come to a conclusion which must be true. I don't know anything about stoneworking, archaeology, geology, dating, or anything, but I'm pretty sure that I could figure it out. That's, you know, it's the antithesis of the scientific method wrapped up in one fucking book.
Did you see what Shayna wrote? She's talking about the orcs. They went for the aliens, but got sidetracked by the nice toilets.
Shayna, get a mic. Jump in as soon as you can. You know, I know you got family there and everything, but get the hell in here after.
They thought the GPUs were from the UFO.
Oh, God.
But yeah, the History Channel became just complete fodder for jokes for a time there. It's kind of sad because they did have a good mission statement or whatever in the beginning, you know, for sure. I mean, it was too boring for me. I don't do World War II things over and over and over again, but, you know.
Well, they ran out of Morgan Freeman.
Yeah. Yeah, he earned too many moles on that show by
freckles.
explaining things. Yeah.
Every time I explain something, I get a new freckle.
Too funny. Okay, next interruption. Be right back.
So Dunk, you had am I muted? No. So Dunk, you had a house full of people yesterday? Wasn't it yesterday? Did you have fun?
No. It was just
no,
it was a
miserable. Thank you.
But you said your kids, are they all doing good and stuff?
Yeah, they're doing fine.
That's good.
Yeah, my daughter was over and just yakking away to mum and just blah 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 yakety yak. So
nice.
Couldn't join the Starsky show.
Well, that's all right. And family is important. You know, that's one of the things that, like all our viewers, you know, Dick is, you know, he's really involved with Felix. But whenever there's something going on with my mom, or you know, anybody's got family stuff, there's never you know, it's just, hey, we'll make do. Go do what you need to do. And that's what's so great about the shows is that we really are understanding, and nobody gets, you know, we don't get on anybody for not being there. And sometimes it is a little more work, but oh well, it's family, you know.
Well,
we are all family.
Unless it's I can't join the show because I'm washing my hair that night. I've got a very difficult crossword I'm trying to finish. Yeah, okay, fine.
Oh God, Doug, you're killing me.
But Skit's Crassus off the fruit. He's got to finish off. He's got a very, very tricky Sudoku. He's trying to.
He's got food coming. He's like, my food is here. You know, ever since I
yes, it is.
Ever since I had COVID, my appetite just left, and I honestly do like forget to eat, and I'm like, well, that's a good thing. I'll get my summer in and out. Nice. I'll get my like sexy summer body sort of back sooner. But then he shows the in and out, and I'm like, but. This is Des Moines, Iowa. Nobody does anything on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, nothing. It's like, you better have whatever's in your house, you better just be happy with. Yep, that's why I went and bought booze today. Oh, Renee and me says, just carried in a box of gift wrap from Renee's shed. I swear, it's 40 pounds. It's not it is a she shed. Remember, Dunk, did you have that craze in England, the she shed craze?
What was that?
Never heard of it.
So, you know how guys have their shed out back where they, you know, put their stuff in, you know, like man
cave?
Yeah, I mean, Dick's got his kind of fixed up for himself. Well, that was a real craze where women were like, oh God, the lawnmower's in there and the trimmer's in there and all this stuff. And so women started saying, I'm going to have a she shed. And, it was this whole decorating craze. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You have to have a shed outside your house just to. And I just, every time somebody would say, I'm gonna take my bonus and build a she shed, I'm like, there's something better you can do with that money. I just know it. But it was like getting annoying for a while. But I think it was purely an American thing. You remember that skits, right? Oh, he's chewing, he's munching.
He's munching.
Cataline, did you have that in Romania?
The she shed craze?
Yeah, the whole thing where a woman wanted her own. No. I'm sorry, and I'm a woman. I cannot identify with that. It's like I can think of so much. It's like so much more to do with that money instead of like build a white shed with flowers around it that I have to maintain and then paint it and then go in and put all these pillows and then vacuum it. Forget it. I got enough to vacuum in the regular house, much less building myself something new.
And what would be the purpose? Just like with a man cave, I guess. Not that I have one, but like you watch football, you just have stupid movie games, you have whatever, fucking beer signs and pool tables, like.
Wine, candles, a private place to call your girlfriends. I'm sorry, that's not me, but. I guess it was. Richard Stevens says he bought my wife one. She decorated the oof out of it and stayed out of my hair. Win-win.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
I guess it did work both ways though then, but I don't know. Personally, I can't. I'm just not that kind of person. If you want, what? If like whoever I'm with wants to be alone, I'll give you your time. I'm not gonna like run out and build a shed for it, though. Just. But sewing room. Oh, Bonnie says sewing room. Yep, private. Yeah, there's a lot of ways in your own house to have your own space. So, Dunk has his room, right?
Oh no, I've got a little corner in the in the house, which is my little spot. It's almost like a dog bed, sort of thing. Yeah, that's where the dog sleeps. Yeah, that's where Dunk's bit is. We've got a big house, but the rest of the family just like filled it up with all their shit. Like there's nowhere for me to go. So yeah, I got a workshop that I built. My son's taking that over. I've got another shed that we're just like starting to store stuff in. That it's all basically all my stuff. It's just got kicked out of the fucking house. So it's like I've been sent out there. And I built my wife a shed in the summer. A little tiny little shed. For like a little outside workshop. Probably one of the nicest things I've ever built. But it was all made out of just like recycled stuff. Just an old shed that had fallen to pieces. It was like 20 years old. It was knackered. And a whole load of timber that I just like got out of skips and stuff. Built her a shed. It's gorgeous, but
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
One of the nicest things I've built in a long time. But yeah,
you should take it over.
to be honest with you, I have.
Fair.
There you go.
Mm.
So
I might be streaming from it next year.
It's funny because when Dick talks about being in his, I know it's a smoking shed because he does like to go out there and do that, but I think it's also like his extra electronics storehouse because he always says, "Hey, I got one of those in my shed." It's like you ought to just pay to sign up, for selling stuff there, But he's got some good stuff in there, I think. For sure. BME. BME, are you hungry? He says that looks tasty. I know, he's eating and it's like, I'm hungry too.
It's delicious.
I'm so jealous you live in California. It's like, I want to go back. So Cataline, tell us about what Christmas in Romania is like.
Well, I think it's pretty much like everywhere else. So people get Christmas trees and they decorate and stuff. And Yeah, they eat a lot, and that's probably a little bit different. We kind of have this yearly tradition where people have to call ambulances because they ate too much during the holidays. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, so they just kind of stuff their faces to the point where
I
it's
like it.
filled to the brim. Yeah, yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we even have like commercials for these pills that you get for like the liver and some other stuff for digestion. It's like, oh man, you want to keep eating and you can't keep eating? Just take this pill and you can eat some more. And that's how the pharmaceutical industry works here, basically.
I found well, I don't see them anymore. Like we used to have all these ads in the US for like signs of heart attack and when it would happen, and it seemed they're like the American Heart Association did a lot of that over the holidays, but I don't see much of that anymore. It's like I guess maybe a form of population control, but yeah, I know the hospitals in the US are kind of overwhelmed when people overindulge and stuff, so
Either the
whatever.
heart attack rate went down or they just figured, fuck it. It's gonna happen anyway. I mean, we keep telling them this stuff for years and years, and no change, so whatever.
Well, I know it's kind of sorry if you're hearing beeps, people. I still have my job to do.
Did the heart attack rate go down, or did it just stop counting?
Who are you asking, Don? Me or Cataline?
Catalin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have no idea. I was talking about the heart attack rate in the US. I've no idea what's been happening to it for over the last I don't know few years. I'm hoping it went down, so fingers crossed.
As a U.S. citizen, I hope so.
Oh, I got an echo. Where did that come from? Okay. So what did I miss?
I think we all have echoes, or is it just me?
No, it's just one audio feed had a slight echo. I got it. There's an echo cancel and stuff I've got over here. I got all kinds of tools. Just had to be here to use them. But yeah, okay. First step in my quest for freedom. Here, I should do that better. In my quest for freedom is done. I've got all the packing done and everything, and little man's eating. Little man, he's 6'1". Sometimes when I talk the way I do, you're going to get the impression that I got like a 7-year-old. I don't. I have a 16-year-old going on 17, but he's on the autism spectrum. So yes, I kind of do have a 7-year-old. Right. It's just, it's one of those things. That's how it is. So I say little man and stuff because he's still like all cuddly and whatnot, but he's a giant. Yeah, it's funny.
He's a cute kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's definitely got his own thing going on, too. He doesn't give a rat's ass about anything. There's no such thing as being cool. There's no such thing as, peer pressure or anything. He does what he wants and he likes doing it. And he's always happy. Oh, yeah. He's got a freedom that most people would just die for.
For real.
Yeah.
Not giving into peer pressure is big. That's really, really good.
Oh, yeah. Huge. Right? Huge. Huge. Like, it's such a relief off my back. Like, he could be out with like a couple of the cool kids and they could say, here, try a puff of this. He'd take one puff, spit it out, and he'd be like, you're fucking nuts. And it would be the same with like, drinking alcohol or anything. He would just be like, you're on, that's just there's no way I'm doing this. Yeah. Good. All right. He won't end up like, teenage me.
Do you think he's going to get any taller?
He has topped out very much the way I did. I was 6'1.5" or so, basically 6'1" in running shoes by the time I got my license. And he is now almost 17 and he seems to have stopped at 6'1". So I think we're done. I think we're good. I hope so.
It's a little hard to buy pants after you hit 6 feet. Gotta
Shoes,
start-
socks, yeah. Things that say one size fits all, that's just a joke. you know, no way. But yeah, so hopefully it's done and everything's good. Yeah. I was doing it before then, Andrew. So, by the time I got my license, I already was questionable on whether I should have it due to my behaviors and weekend activities.
Oh, you had to get a license to have Felix?
No, I meant to drive. Yeah.
Oh.
Although there's an argument to be said that some people should have to get a license to have children because, let's face it, there's some shit parenting out there.
Yeah, so it's like they don't to learn to drive, you have to do a test. To have a parent, all you got to do is fuck somebody. There should be a test, and yeah.
A buddy of mine used to say you should have to put like a $20,000 bond down with the government, and then you're allowed to have children. So if you screw it up and the state has to take care of your child, at least they got some money out of you first. And that's a little red China, but there may be an argument to be made there in some circumstances.
Makes a lot of sense.
Well.
Still haven't seen Santa get out of that sleigh. I'm not sure on this video we're watching. I think it's more representative than actual reality.
Yeah,
CGI.
CGI. Yeah.
Nah, he's wearing adult diapers. I know it.
I'm running my expert eye over it. I don't think that's real.
Damn, I tried.
Yeah. But it's like NASA. It's a graphical representation of what is going on, not the actual. It's not like we've got a camera following Santa.
He just made a turn and went the other way like a farmer plowing the field or something. Did you see that?
Yeah. The reindeers didn't like turn. It just the whole thing just turned at like 90 degrees.
Yeah. They don't even bank. Come on, that ain't right.
Darn it! I thought he was going to do a donut. I was really waiting on that. It's one of our, I think she maybe knew Donna Campion. She said she also has a kid on the spectrum. She's 20. More power to you.
Yes, indeed. I damn well know the life. So good on you. And, from one to another, respect. See, he did it again. He's plowing another field. There he goes. See?
No donut. Oh, it's more like one of those side things, like when you hit the snow and then your car or the water, or you're hydroplaning.
He's e-braking it. Yeah, it's rally style. Yeah.
Oh, I was lucky. One of the things that when I first joined Shills that Dick and I don't want to say bonded over, but we had a common thing was racing, because Dick loves racing, and
racism.
Drink. I was like, okay. Stop talking. No, my brother and I were really big into racing, but we did NASCAR and some IndyCar stuff, but I actually did for my brother's, one of his birthdays, I bought him one of those Richard Petty driving experiences. Cool. And when I went there with them, and he was driving, but they're always like, hey, anybody who came with the person who's in the program, do you want to ride? We have professional drivers, and they discounted it. And my brother came out of the first, because they make them do a few laps, and I'm like, hey, I think I'm gonna go on a ride, and he goes, go for it, it's so much fun. So I did that. I have the photo to prove it. I'm in the car with the race suit on and the helmet, and I'm like, got this cheesy smile, like, of course they take your photo after you get done with the ride, and you're just like, I can't believe I didn't shit my pants. Because, the thing is like, I was, they put you, I can't remember. I thought for a minute the driver. No, I was on the actual passenger side, and I was the closest to the wall. Just like, I think my arms were like, no.
Yeah. When you come up off the banking of the turn towards the wall, you're doing like 190 miles an hour, and if you think you know what that feels like, whoa, is everything freezing on the stream there? That was weird. But you don't.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what that feels like. Holy fuck.
I felt like I could have just stuck my tongue out and licked that wall. It was but it wasn't as close as you think. But when you're going that fast, everything is just a blur.
Oh, yeah.
And I think he saw me look at the wall, and and he's like, keep looking forward. But we had radios, and he's like, how you doing? And here's the thing. I think Skits knows this too. Whenever I go on an adventure and do something like that, and whoever is running it, the only word I can say is awesome. And then I do this stupid thumbs up. I'm like, awesome. Can't you think of something more original? So I think I have photos going, awesome. But no, it was, if anybody ever has a chance, when they have the professional drivers and stuff, go for it. It's a once in a lifetime thrill, and you won't forget it. Especially when you have the photo. But
Mr. Spock in the chat was talking about the UFOs shadowing Santa, so I thought I would. I took the CGI out of the video so you could see the UFO, right?
Nice.
That's what made the stream stutter when I was putting that in. I was like, "What the hell's going on? Don't crash, you bitch! Don't crash!"
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's great. That's awesome.
They're the ones doing the real work. Let me tell you right now. We got the inside track. Ukrainian flying object.
That was a big buzz about, like, I don't know, people in the chat probably know, maybe 6 or 8 months ago. And they said it was a UAP, unidentified something object, and people got photos of it, and I guess it was a big buzz because they couldn't fire at it. There's people that got photos of it. It wasn't a missile. They couldn't shoot it down, so I don't know. But the news kind of went after a while, but it's still out there.
We heard it was a.
Yeah, because an alien turns up, the first thing you want to do is shoot it down. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just like, when there's an endangered species, you run out and kill one to put it on your wall.
So, Janine, what did you guys hear about that?
We heard it was a piece of satellite that fell out of the sky. So nothing weird or anything.
No aliens.
Makes more sense than an alien.
Yeah. But some people actually made videos of Zelensky walking around Maidan with an alien next to him explaining things. It was funny.
That's fantastic.
I didn't see that meme. I'll have to look that up.
I'll try and find it real quick.
YouTube's giving me some big error now, as if like the stream is falling apart in the background. I don't know how it is to you. I hope it's okay, but yeah,
we're still up.
Yeah, see, yeah.
I'll make things a little bit easier on you guys because I've got to drop out. I'm flagging here.
All right, brother.
Flagging?
Yeah.
Flagging? Isn't that something you drink? Like, isn't a flagon an amount of alcohol?
It could be at this point in time. I really don't think. But just want to say Merry Christmas to you all the Shills. Stay shitty out there, and we'll see you soon.
All right.
You too,
Cool, buddy. Merry Christmas, pal.
We love you, Don.
everybody.
Merry
Take care.
Christmas. Oh, you better say the word for me. Oh, Don.
Okay, good.
I love
news,
it. It's zoomed in on me is racism.
Not your sausages.
Yeah. Hold on. What
There
happened?
you
Oh, my
go.
God. Okay. I
Good
fucked
day.
everything up there somehow. Okay. Shut up. There. Okay. Holy God. I did that thing where I clicked by accident when I was moving my finger and it reorganized some shit in a list and all hell broke loose. Okay. Sorry. Good night, Doug. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Merry Christmas from your little sausage.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, did I pick the worst moment to fuck that up? Sorry, dude. Why is there that blue circle? Go away. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, that means we have an open space to invite somebody onto the show. BME is in the chat. Why the hell isn't BME joined? That's a good question, isn't it? I could have asked that in the green room, but too late.
I think he's got stuff going on with his mom, I think,
Yeah.
right now. So he's tending to her. So, but I don't know. Hopefully Shayna will get free soon. She's got some good stories.
BME, the link's in the goddamn private chat. It's even added to everybody. You should have been in a while ago. What the hell are you doing?
I gotta check on his messages.
Yeah, hold on. Here, I'll do a reply. There. Click that. All right.
That's so sweet.
Okay. There we go. BME will be in a minute here. I can put him in the other circle. And then, we'll rotate as people have to bail or do whatever. I'm West Coast, so I'm in for the long haul, you motherfuckers. I think we have the best Santa tracker going right now because right now I'm waiting for Santa to look up and say, fuck, not again, and pull out some big gun and just shoot that UFO down. Now
Can't
I have
only be probed so many times. I see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You pull the rod out once again, and I swear to God.
Jets 115 just joined us. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Jets.
Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome. It's great to see, all our regulars, but it's great to see some people who haven't been back. I love the new faces. Wow. I say faces. I mean, new names and everything.
Yeah.
Somebody used to give me a hard time. I don't remember who it was, but I said, good to see you, but you can't see me. It's like, but when you see a name, like for me, when I'm in chat, if I see a name, I remember like previous chats and I remember sort of how people's demeanors are. Are you a little like, are you funny? Do you always make jokes? Are you sympathetic, empathetic? Are you compassionate? And stuff like that. I do remember that about people. And when I see certain people in the chat, I like, okay, repeat myself. I do remember you guys. And I remember names. And when I see new people, I'm like, hey, we got a new person. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's very cool. I love our chats. They're really fun. I swear to God, we have got the most awesome people on YouTube. We do. And I'm not joking.
No, you're not wrong. There's oh, that's funny. The UFO's in front of my face. I forgot about that. We've said it before, but we get some great viewers with awesome opinions and shit to say and stuff and whatnot. I think it comes from the fact that we're not doing scripted BS, so neither are they. They don't come in with like holstered responses and, try to look cool in the chat. What they're actually doing is just engaging with others and having fun at the same time. And there's a big difference to that, right? It's not social media platforming. It's hanging out with people you like. And that makes it way better, right? Way better.
Absolutely.
Also makes it way better is infusions of alcohol.
Indubitably.
Yeah, I recommend them on Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgivings, birthdays, spring,
Black
summer,
Friday,
winter,
Cyber Monday.
fall.
Days that end with Y.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just cut to the chase here. Yeah, that joke didn't last long because everybody knew where I was going with that.
BME's having some issues. I'll go back and help him. I'm going to mute myself here and go back.
You know what I think we'll do tonight? CF Beauty's got guitar behind her. I got a guitar behind me. We might have to have some live music shit happen here after.
I dig it.
See, Norm Lee says, I love Dawson's shirt. Reminds me of Cruella DeVille for some reason. I don't know what it is about this sweater, man. But every time I wear it, I get people going, hey, that's cool and blah, blah, and whatnot. But the rest of the time, I guess I'm just a fucking slob or something. I don't know what happens. No, but this is like the only thing I wear that has actual style to it. The rest is all just plain, right? I know. Yeah. This one only actually gets pulled out when the laundry pile is getting low. That's how it really works.
Right. Yeah, I always got that. I got the the shirt and that the pair of pants. It always just sits there and man, I really need to do laundry.
Yeah. This one has a little bit of a branding thing on it somewhere. You can't see it on camera, but I know it's there in real life, and I hate it. I hate being a billboard, right? I don't buy shirts that have big Nike things on them because those are billboards and you're supposed to get paid for them.
Right. They should be paying you.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I should get a check for that. I got that whole burping thing going. Must be an alcohol reaction. No idea.
No idea what you're talking about.
Me either. It never happens, Yeah. It's funny. Beer is my favorite alcohol, but I can't stand carbonated pop and stuff. I don't like carbonated drinks at all. How does that work? How does that even make sense?
That's weird. Well, I guess for beer, for the most part, the carbonation comes from the fermentation process.
It's natural.
Whereas forced carbonation when it comes to the sodas and things like that.
Liberace shirt. But yeah, you think, Skits, that it could actually be the differentiation between natural and artificial carbonation?
I mean, maybe.
Or could it just be the desire for alcohol versus I don't like sugary drinks, right?
That too.
Yeah. I don't like sweet drinks, right? Like the sweetest drinks I ever have all year is when I infuse coffee and stuff all over Christmas with Irish cream. That's the sweetest drink I have all year, I've been doing a lot of that. I'm almost at the end of my second 1.5 liter bottle of Irish cream already. And, Christmas isn't even over yet. I might have to get a third. Can you crowdfund for Irish cream? Is that I can't afford the whiskey for New Year's if I keep buying the Irish cream for Christmas. I don't know what to do.
Oh man.
So I just threw the links again. If anyone feels like they would like to support our let's just say our grocery list. So
Yeah, if you'd like to help support Alcohol Anonymous or whatever they're called, because I always buy my alcohol anonymously.
I'm such a lightweight. I'm not that hard to get drunk. That's the thing, so I got to be careful. So I don't know. I think $15 lasts me like 2 weeks.
Oh my God. I spent $8 a show. Whoa, what the hell was that? That's BME. You got the echo button on, dude.
Oh,
That was crazy.
I'll let you figure that out. Sweet says there's a really good copycat recipe for Bailey's. Sweet, my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, she made that because we used to go to the Cayman Islands over Christmas, and they have like a thing about they sell alcohol that they import and alcohol that they make, and it's really hard to get other stuff, and beer's like $30 a 12-pack. So we just bought all this stuff to make that homemade recipe you're talking about, and man, is it good. Wow. It takes a little bit, and you have to taste test, but so.
Oh, taste test.
Yeah.
One of the things that, like, why I miss living in California is I had this monstrous pomegranate tree in my backyard.
I love those things.
Yeah.
Nice.
And pomegranates, they're expensive, but I took care of this tree. I love this tree. I fed this tree. And there were so many pomegranates that a friend of mine, she and we decided to make pomegranate liqueur. And you can't really ferment pomegranate juice. I tried, you need a lot of juice. So what we did instead was we juiced it and we infused it. I have an echo now. Maybe that's my clone.
My fault. Sorry.
That's my clone. But we infused it. We tried vodka. We tried brandy, different kinds of brandy, whiskey, different kinds of whiskey. And we actually came up with some really good stuff. She ended up moving on to working at a brewery in Texas, and she introduced one of our recipes, and they actually did start the infusion themselves. And we used to use cool stuff, like sometimes we dip some cloves in there, and making your own alcohol is really fun. It's fun to taste test.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think isn't the original grenadine from pomegranates?
I don't know, but grenadine's yummy.
Yeah, I think the original now it's like a cherry kind of based red thing, but I think the original was from pomegranates.
Okay, yeah. There's some of the someone in the chat was drinking margaritas, and you can buy the margarita mix and and then the tequila, but there's nothing like a really good margarita that's got the Grand Marnier and all that yum, all that good stuff in it. So, I miss California. I miss all the Mexican places, like the Friday night, go and, they have bottomless margaritas and seafood and, skits. Work on that teleporter. We have so Kathleen, are you hanging in there? Because it's getting really late for you too.
Kind of barely, but yeah.
Okay, when Dick gets back, I think we need to have the surprise. I'm checking in because Janine, all right, I'm going to tell on you, Miss Janine. She writes me.
I got nothing scripted, FYI.
Start working on it. Janine she'll write me, hey, bestie, and she won't ever say, are you awake? But she'll write me. And I have a special ringer for her. And if I'm really out and it's been a bad day, I do actually turn my phone down at night, but I keep it right next to my head, mostly because of my mom's place. But yeah, there's only 2 people in my life that have that special ringer, and Jenny's one of them. And but she does. We have some middle of the night chats, and it's pretty fun sometimes, especially when she's like, I saw a cute soldier.
No way.
I'm just kidding with you. But it's fun. I have a lot of fun with you, my dear.
Yeah, me too.
But
Okay. Did we
there,
get
he's back.
did we get BME in yet, or is that all
No,
falling apart still?
He sent a message. He said something like, Houston, I have a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, they look like they're in chat there, but not visible. Or something like.
Let's see here. Default stream sampler chat. I don't know what. Okay, we'll go with stream. Okay, you're on the right microphone settings and stuff. Not sure. Yeah. I only have like 2 minutes here because Grandma's about to be here to grab my little man and take him to his next Christmas feed and fest and everything. So, let's see here. Just trying to think of what to tell BME to try. It looks to me like it's if you're on Windows, you got to make sure your default output is the M game and not something else. Otherwise, all hell breaks loose. Try that.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. I've got one of the same interfaces, and I know Mac and Windows, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure this out. Let's see here.
So I'm going to butt in for a second. Yo, Swagans joined Discord. I want you to let you know that I did set you as family. So you're all in, and welcome. I do try to, for anybody that...
Welcome to the family.
Oh, is it not working, the auto thing? The auto roll, like people aren't given family right away when they join, so they don't see rooms? Is that what's going on again in Discord?
Yeah, but I catch it and Dunk catches it because the majority of people joined during the stream, and I always have that up in a tab, and then I have it on my phone and I get an alert on my phone. So it doesn't really matter. Like tonight I've got them on my phone, and
but I know how to fix that. I can actually fix it. I'll go in the background and do it up.
If you want. So but welcome to the family.
Welcome.
We have most of the people in chat know, but like we had a movie night the other night. We watched what was that movie? The Bad Santa. Yeah. Well, it might be after Christmas, but we might watch Bad Santa 2.
We'll have to.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, and we have like some events sometimes. Hey, the Kraut's in.
Hey, Kraut.
Hey, Kraut.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hi, shipmate.
Okay, one more second again. Be right back.
People, the Kraut actually lives in the state next to me. And so we met actually on the Shills. But he's a really cool guy. He's actually really good on streaming too. If you want to jump in, you can. I can send you some stuff. But but we're both Navy vets, and
Sorry to hear that. My condolences.
Oh, you got me. Army Navy versus that's gonna get interesting. No, but I had a chance to he actually was on a motorcycle ride, and he came into town when I was at my music writing thing, and we had I don't know if anyone knows the name Donna Ulysses, but she's an award-winning country bluegrass writer, and she was belting away like Patsy Cline and all this stuff in the bar, and there was not that many people, and I see this guy across the bar. I'm like, why is he looking at me? Because I've never seen him, and he actually drove in and was like, hey, so that was cool. But the best part about it not for the best for him, but he ended up, so I had my music thing and he was going on his motorcycle thing. And then I get a call like a day or so later and he's like, CF, my wife and I are stranded. And so, because sometimes people in the chat will say, oh yeah, she saved me. But yeah, he had a bad engine issue. And so I went and gave him and his wife a ride. So I got to meet his lovely wife and him. So very cool, because we often don't get a chance to meet the Shills, each other, in video and video chat. So we feel like we know each other, but being in person it's just a whole nother level. It's real. So, but anyway, good to see you, Kraut, and all the best to your wife, and Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas. Oh, guardian angel. I'm just more of a person with a car who can pay for gas.
One sec here. I got somebody that's going to sit down and say Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. Here, come sit down.
Merry Christmas.
Jetzt so.
Hey!
Danke.
Hey, there's Skid Crasher and CF Beauties.
Skid.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry
So,
Christmas, little
Lover.
Hi. How are you?
Good.
It's so
Fantastic.
good to see you. You look nice in your red shirt.
Oh, good for you, CF Beauty.
Oh,
Hi, Felix. See, everybody in the chat saying Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry
aw.
Christmas, big guy.
Hey, Felix, do you like your fish tank? Your new fish tank?
Yep.
Oh,
That's the one.
I bet it's beautiful. I bet it's beautiful.
It's pretty
Aw.
cool, isn't it, buddy?
Yep.
Aw.
Hey, look,
Merry Christmas.
there's Matt. Hey?
Matt.
Yeah. Hey, you going to do that line to him?
Yeah.
Remember South Park?
Well, you son of a gun. I'm gonna get guns, okay?
All right. We got to say goodbye and Merry Christmas, everybody, but he's going over to his second Christmas right now, so it's time for us to run. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas.
Felix.
Merry
Good to see
Christmas.
Have fun.
you. Aw, what a cutie.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
He is tall. Wow. What a cutie.
Golly. And what did he say? 16?
Yep, he's 16. He'll be
He's a
17
big boy.
next year. Yep. Tall kid. I have an autistic stepbrother. He's not as much in our lives as I would have probably liked, but I was with him pretty much all the way up until he was about 9 or 10 years old, and and he turned out to be a really good kid, and he actually ended up going to some university classes. And then he actually, I think it was the Peace Corps. They have a special program where they have special needs kids, and he went to Peace Corps, and I don't think he actually joined, but he went and built some houses, and they took him under his wing. And yeah, very, very. I didn't you don't realize how many cool programs out there for autistic kids until you start hearing about it. But yeah, it really changed his life, and he turned out quite well. Very proud of him.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So we got how many people we have watching now? 80 people. Everybody hit the like. I can't type as much as I'd like to. So hit that like button and share. So, but actually, Dick and Dunk were talking a lot about having a big push for social media in the new year, which almost means like a full, putting on another team with Shills. So if anybody's interested in that, you kind of have to be active on Facebook and Twitter. Zitter is what we call it. X. But if
I
anyone,
call it shitter, but that's just me.
so I'll just put that out there. It's still very much in its infancy, but it is our goal for the new year to get people out there. And then you never know, people being out there, could add to the research team and stuff like that too. So whoever's on Discord or, if you know how to message me, even if you're not in our server, if you're on like Rick's server or something like that, just let me know if you're interested. And we can definitely talk because Shills is fun. It's really a fun group, and we do some really interesting things, and we meet interesting people, and so sorry about the noise. I'm still getting messages here. I got to check them. Over to you, Skits.
Oh God, no. But yeah, no. This group that we have here is a very, not just a good group, right? Because we all know it's a good group, but it's a fascinating group. We got people from all over, right? Not just the typical United States and the UK, Ukraine. It's a fascinating group that we can share our experiences together, and find camaraderie and humor and just the absurdity of everything that the Shills does. It's a great thing.
Yep, we're a family.
Absolutely. I love it. And the fact that so many of us can't or maybe even some sorts don't want to be with our real, our quote unquote, our biological families. We have each other that we can, that we can be with, on the holidays, and it's amazing. To me, it's great. I've been, many Christmases away from home, from one thing or another. But knowing that, there's a group out there that you just hop onto online, and you know what? Here we are. We're with you, brother. It's a great thing.
Yeah, this is actually my first Christmas away from home. So
I remember my first real Christmas away from home. We were we got deployed out to Iraq for the initial invasion in 2003, and I think I showed CF, or at least I tried to show CF the photo. But we obviously we didn't have a Christmas tree, but we wanted some sort of normalcy in our lives. We wanted Christmas, so outside of our little foxhole and bunkers that we had dug out, we had this bombed out palm tree. And so we, put some tactical red lights on it that weren't very illuminated. And by God, we had a Christmas tree. And by God, we had a Christmas.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the picture of that tree. It was a sorry little thing, but it was the only thing they had, and I could just tell how meaningful it was. And it was a great pick, Skits.
Are we talking about Charlie Brown?
Darn near.
We're talking about you. Everybody be quiet. Shh. Don't talk about Dick anymore. Well, you can talk about Dick, just don't talk about Dick Dawson.
Yeah, I think that's one of the first times Felix has ever been on the camera around here.
So, did he like it? Not
yeah,
overwhelmed, but he's
yeah,
so
a
sweet.
little bit. Yeah. He's like, I've got two 27-inch screens with like 7 windows open in front of me, and he's just looking at it all, trying to absorb it. And I'm like, no, here, look at the chat. But
he was in the captain's chair.
Yeah. But upstairs, he's got an older iMac, but he edits videos and stuff. Like, he's really good at that kind of thing, right? So he was trying to if I had not interjected, he just started trying to learn OBS and streaming and stuff. And it's like, no, Grandma's picking you up, man. You can't do that. But yeah, and thanks for the welcome for him and everything, everybody. That was really cool. He'll remember that for sure. That was cool.
So sweet. AJ Lohenska says she's alone when you were away, we were kind of talking about the Shills family and how, we're all kind of alone and stuff and life circumstances. And she says she's alone too, but we have a family. Yep. We are truly blessed.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, Sweet says Felix seems like he's all heart.
He is. He's almost always the happiest person you've ever seen in your life. It's unbelievable. It's really cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that all the kids in the neighborhood, Felix is always so nice and sweet to him?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
to them?
Yeah, but it's also the other way. Like, only once did we ever have an issue when we moved into this townhouse complex about 5 years ago. And I went outside. There was a couple of kids throwing snowballs, and Felix became the target within about 10 minutes. I was watching, right? And so I went out and I said, hey, guys, throwing snowballs is great and everything when everybody's throwing them at each other. But blah, blah. Shut up. I was watching you, okay? Don't bullshit me, and I won't treat you like a little punk either, all right? I said, you want me to grab a bunch of snowballs right now and just start gooning you in the face and watch everybody laugh at you? You think you're a little cool, and boom. But right afterwards, I'm the guy that fixes all their bikes and their little scooters and whatnot and blah, blah. So I am the cool dad, but they also know not to fuck with me, right? Shayna!
Hey, Shayna.
We've got a echo
Yeah, I'll
again.
fix it. Yeah, I got that. Hold on. I got an echo cancel. Watch this. And it's gone. How's it going? Merry
Hello.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
I can put you in a circle because you have a camera and stuff if you want.
Yay, circles.
Yeah. Let's see here. What one
All
is...
the cool kids hang out in circles.
Oh, God. I've almost had too much alcohol to remember how to do this. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, I got it. It actually worked. Okay. See?
Not circly enough.
Yeah, well, that's because she's using vertical video.
It's a little oval.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I can't make a heart or anything with mine. I have an Android, so.
That's such a the separating factor. Never mind blue bubbles. Now it's all about the hearts, right?
Yeah, every picture my daughters were doing that at Christmas, so. Last year was sticking their tongue out, so it was better this year.
Okay, there. Look, I even fixed it. See?
There we go.
See? Swear to God, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Fair.
So Dick, how long are you back for?
Oh, Felix is off now. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So some people in here are in different time zones, and we were just wondering, should we do the surprise guest now?
Okay.
Kevlin
Yes.
probably has to turn in at some point, and
Yes.
he actually has the guest in his presence. So
Okay, let's do that. And I'll play along like I know what the fuck's going on.
you do.
Oh, so you pulled a fast one on everybody, CF. That's great.
No. Let me send him a message really quick. Oh darn it, girl, darn it. So just let me.
I had a busy day.
Let me just give him a heads up here. Should we sing? All right.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Amazing grace.
Somewhere right now, Stevie Ray Vaughan is singing "Couldn't Stand the Weather."
I was when I went to my mom. My spelling is atrocious on that message. I was because my voice just got trashed from having COVID, and I literally started singing with the radio because I was scared. I'm like, oh my God, what if it's truly that damaged and gone? But
Yeah.
it sounded like crap, but it was still there. So I know it'll get better. But it's hard for me because my voice is kind of raspy anyway. So I just figure, well, the moment I can, my ear's a little plugged too. So it's like, I'm okay if I can actually hear myself singing. And then, I figure by then I'll be well. Okay. So Dick's well informed here, right?
I can do this now. So I have a proper intro for this as well. Okay. Catalin, you guys, you both all set over there?
With your guest? Is the guest set, Cadlin?
Think so, yeah.
Okay, here.
Intro? What the fuck?
Yeah, okay. I got an intro here.
When I told you that Santa was real, okay, and you saw it live right here tonight on the Shills in Technicolor, okay, in Technicolor, there's a word you haven't heard in like 20 years, but I still say it because it's a cool word. I know words. I know the best words. I have a very high IQ. I'm sorry. And you saw the UFO too. That's why I told my government to declassify those UFO documents, just like I declassified all the documents in my bathroom with my presidential telekinetic powers. Okay? Is Shat still alive?
Go, go, go!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It exploded. That's good.
That totally made my Christmas. Oh, geez.
And just like I promised, I got Mexico to pay for Santa's trip around the world. Just like they're gonna pay for the wall, and then the next wall that we're gonna build in China, okay? In China, it's gonna be better and bigger than their wall. We're gonna be able to see it from space. You gotta know how to enunciate your words. Like, I don't like that word enunciate. It's too long and heavy. And guess what? Enunciate has in it the UN, which is also too big and heavy. So there's this guy in Russia, Vladimir Putin, and talking about the UN. Mr. Putin, why don't you fuck off the UN for a bit, okay?
Fantastic.
And now Trump's going to climb in Santa's sleigh right out of Romania. Oh my God, Kathleen, that was just epic. Oh Jesus, I think I'm crying. My Meg got
I think I had a baby.
That's
So-
good. Thank you. It was so good you impregnated Dick. Like,
So imagine, because I think when Kathleen and I talk, it's always about something official, chill stuff and whatever, and one day he just comes out with this thing and I'm like, what? And I'm like, I was dying. It was so funny. But, you just never expect that coming out of him, but he has an awesome sense of humor.
We actually have a response that was just mailed in from Trump's campaign manager.
no. That's amazing.
Of course, I impregnated Dick. I have a genetic jackhammer, and mine is bigger than Vince McMahon's, okay? Just like my jet, and just like my hands. I have very big hands.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Remember when I shaved them bald? That's what I'm gonna do to Joe Biden in the presidential campaign next year.
Yeah. Okay. YouTube just in the YouTube studio just flashed me a thing that said right now would be a great time to put in an advertisement. Like we're not demonetized already. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. So we have a bona fide impersonator on the Shills. That's priceless. Wow.
I'm sorry, chat. I know you wanted Santa, but you got dropped.
Go Mega.
You know, since the Romanian accent works so well, I think we should ask Donald Trump to show his birth certificate now.
Oh. Yep. There's always gold that is ready to be uncovered in the Shills. That's the great part. Everyone has got different things and talents, and the longer we're together, we just some of that stuff just starts to shine. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, you put 7 or 8 shills together, and we're about as talented as a regular human.
So, Shayna, I know I can't even talk without laughing. How's your Christmas, Shayna?
It's been great. Just putting together toys. Unwrapped a bunch of army men for Alexis. She has a plan. I don't know what that plan is yet. I was telling Dick about it. She said it in an accent, so I was like, okay, we're going to get her the stuff and see what this plan is. She's going to make a video. It's going to be epic.
Can't wait.
With her little army men?
Army, and 100 rubber ducks.
That'll be interesting.
It might be something. I'm guessing that it might be a plan to attack Russia. We'll see. Why not? Do what we can, right?
Oops. Oh my God, that's funny.
I'll have the DOD here tomorrow. There'll be no Christmas.
Yeah, just the FBI interviewing this sad girl.
Yeah. She's got a room full of weapons right now. They're like that small, but
Yeah. I know my fucking amendment rights.
My tiny Second Amendment.
Well, that's what every young girl needs, right? Is an AR-15 and someone to point it at.
Yep.
It's an unusual request. My other daughter wanted Barbie.
There is a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Oh, hey, Isandering just threw in a super chat, and there was an Isandering super chat on a live stream recently that it came up during the credits too late and we missed. So we're going to give you a double shout out this time because I've been trying to remember this, and for my alcohol soaked brain, this is really difficult to do. But I actually pulled it off. So here, we'll give a double dose of love to this one. For a Christmas latte, but only one. So you'll have to roll to see who gets it. That's a good one, man. I like it. Thanks, Isandering.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. And I hope, you and I'm sure we're both wishing Nick a big Merry Christmas and hoping things work out and is all good.
Yep. Say hi to Nick.
Yeah.
He says he's alive and well, just needs some more time with his fam. And so because a lot of people ask me about that. So I'm bona fide saying, yep, he's doing okay. And he just needs more time. So
Oh, he's a well-loved looking drunk old teddy bear, He's got this jovial thing when he's in a good mood, and he looks like an animated teddy bear from like the books from like the late 70s and early 80s. I always call him Pooh Bear. He gives me shit for it too. Shut the fuck up.
I wonder
Dawson.
why.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So we just got a message from Janine that she's got to turn in because it's getting really late. She's obviously Ukraine.
Yeah.
So love you, Janine. Love you, bestie. Have a good Christmas. You'll be up before I actually wake up, but I'll message you tomorrow and we'll hang a little bit. So
Sounds good. Thanks for having me on the stream.
love
It was a
you.
lot of
And
fun.
everybody
Thank you
else,
all.
help make Janine's Christmas merry because I'll grab the links right now and throw them in. She does so much for other people and she really takes the money that she gets and she does give it to the soldiers. I'm kind of on her butt a lot about Janine, but she just, giving until she, it just be above and beyond. So I'm going to throw her links in here. And if anybody can spare a little bit for her, then really appreciate it. I'd like to get a stream in with her, somewhere between now and the new year or something like that too, but we'll see how that works out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Love
really
you,
cool.
bestie. Merry Christmas. See you
Merry
tomorrow.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone, and thanks for having me.
Great effort, honey. Way to go.
Love you all.
Love you too.
Right.
Good night.
Can I get the hearts in? Yeah. Okay. I did it before she left. Good. Okay. You never know with this thing. Sometimes it's like on heroin. It just, I'll get there when I get there,
It's really cool. I love that. I mean, I don't love Apple products, but I wish I could do
Or
this.
this one's really cool too. Or I can do this one with the thumbs up and it does fireworks, right?
Nice. What does this do?
Get you kicked off the show. No, I'm just kidding.
But
Yeah.
so no, but I never had Apple, and I think I had an iPad, one of those iPod things a long time ago, and I basically never used it.
Really?
because-
Wow. I had one of the first iPods ever and I lived on that damn thing. Oh,
I used it on vacation, like on the airplane and sitting at the beach and stuff. I used it a lot then, but I always had Spotify and I always had, decent, sound things to listen to until Dick corrected that.
yeah. No. Unless they're lossless FLAC files and stuff, they're not worth listening to. And that's why we have our own private Plex server for good stuff.
And I was talking about speakers because you're like the master on those.
That's true.
I'll never
too.
forget
Yeah.
the day, because everyone knows like Bose and Harman Kardon. They're out; those are big names. And I'm like, yeah, and I used to have something Bose, but I think I got rid of it when I moved. But I have two like really good Harman Kardon Bluetooth speakers, and Dick's like, they're crap. He straightened me out. So no,
But the ones you got now kick ass, don't they?
oh yeah, it's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially when I listen to myself, I'm like, dang, that doesn't sound so bad.
The thing is Harman Kardon was a great name 25 years ago. Not so much now. That's the problem.
I mean, they make integrated speakers for HP laptops, so,
Oh, exactly. As soon as you see that kind of branding, it's bullshit. Are you kidding? You can't do audiophile level stuff in something that's a third of an inch thick. It's just a joke. It's not even a... Don't get me going. Yeah, exactly.
Andrew Petrie said, fancy pants Dick.
Yeah,
Dick he's an actual bona fide sound, and engineer person. So he really does know what he's talking about. And, if you really listen to him and take his advice, you can't go wrong. Seriously.
I do know what I'm talking about, and I'm not somebody who's stupid and goes, oh, well, you need a $900 set of this or that or some shit either, right? I'm not stupid. I mean, my studio monitors were about $275. My screens were only a couple $100, blah, blah, yada, yada. You know what I mean? Like, I do everything on the cheap, but it still is good. There's a difference, right?
Yep. No, you're spot on. Getting your time to work it out is a little bit.
Well, I got about 7 days starting right now because little man's off. Little man, you saw him. He's not little, but he's off with the other side of the family now for a bit. So I finally got some time again.
Lauren says, didn't Bose kind of go down? Yeah, actually, I'll be honest with you, the only speakers I had was they were outdoor, like waterproof, and they were the only ones I could find that were outdoor waterproof that had some good sound. I had them out on my patio, and they didn't do bad. But I also had a big receiver and equalizer, that they were hooked up to, and a big library of stuff to play out, by the pool and whatever. And they were good for that, as long as you could, tweak them a little bit.
Lauren says, didn't Bose go downhill in the 90s? Well, what actually happened was Bose started to put out lower end equipment in the 90s. But if you still spend for their high end, you get good stuff. Like I sent CF Beauty a set of headphones a little while ago, and they're like a $300 set of Bose headphones. And holy fuck, do they sound good. Like you put on like a really well recorded album. Don't laugh, but I'm talking about like Toto, the album with Africa on it, or the first Boston record, or something that has like sonic room to breathe, and it's not just mashed into the limiter like some fucking Lady Gaga song. And you will hear how good they can sound still, for sure. Oh, that was a rant that almost happened, but I caught it. I'm all right.
I mean, it's kind of like Ferrari, They still make great sports cars today, but they also sell an SUV.
No, it's an FUV, because God forbid. Yeah, that's what they say. It's a Ferrari utility vehicle. It's not an SUV. How? Oh, wow, is that?
And they call it the puro sangue, the pure blood. That's the pure blood in their lineup. That one.
Oh, yeah, because that higher weight distribution and everything really makes it drive well. It
really reminds you of that F40.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's basically same lineage, right? All the way. If you're not a car person, you might not understand, but what we're saying is you can't make SUVs into sports cars, you fucking assholes. Stop it.
Exactly.
It's true. You can make them into poser cars. And all you people that got a lot of money in your pocket that don't actually know what a sports car is for, you just want to drive around and look cool, that's a good vehicle for you. But if you actually want to like go onto like, a back road or a track or something and do lap times, that doesn't work for anyone. Yeah. And I guarantee we don't have a lot of unbelievably rich people that hate me right now in the chat. That's not really who we are. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe. I mean, we spend our afternoons, slamming Elon Musk all the time. So, we must be an investor's worst nightmare at this point, right?
Yeah. Look
that guy probably hates the world right now.
Did you catch me ducking to Santa Claus again?
Oh,
I saw you doing something. You're like smiling ear to ear there, and I'm like, well, there's either got to be something funny or a dog's coming around, or
Santa Claus is going past my head. I realize it now, but every now and then it creeps me, and I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
So, Dick, you should have Shayna talk about her dogs a little bit, so that people get to know her a little better.
Yeah, those things that are gigantic compared to you, and you like one of your dogs is enough for you to have like a king size bed.
I do have a king size bed, and I can still not fit in it. Occasionally I can work my way in between them or something.
Yeah.
Put my legs on top of them. They don't care.
There was okay, 1 second before we do that. Somebody in the chat, Andrew Petrie, said, check out the new Russian electric car. We did this on the 42 show, I think on Friday night. I'll bring this up here. But You know, with the sanctions and everything, right? Russia can't get real electric cars like Teslas or Nissan Leafs or something, right? So they dug deep into their engineering backstory and their unquestionable taste of style, and they came up with this. That's the new Russian EV. Look at the front end of that. If you were to push on that with your finger, you could flex the front end of that thing. It looks like a Fiat Multipla that went on a fucking crystal methamphetamine addiction. And if you look at the back door. See the shut line where the quarter panel at the back starts behind the back door? And then look how far the rear wheel is behind that back door. That is not a van. That is like a Volkswagen Golf two-door that has been made to look like a monstrosity that should have been killed at birth due to the fact that it would probably become a vampire and make Vlad the Impaler's story real. That is something you don't unleash on people. That is what you draw to give children nightmares.
Yeah, I don't get that car because I think most of you know, I was actually in Russia and their infrastructure is awful. They don't have a lot of street lights and you need really good headlights. And I'm looking at that. It's like, how the hell could those actually light up the road? I mean, it's impossible. That thing, I mean, it truly looks like just a joke, but obviously it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
The wheels look like they've been taken off a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Like that thing doesn't have any kind of power if they have those wheels on.
I know. I think I have bigger wheels on my fucking lawnmower, man. You know?
I know. Those wheels, that car would never. So when I was over there, the people that were driving, we hit a jackrabbit. Their jackrabbits over there are like the size of small kangaroos. No kidding. And we hit one. It went, and it took like the whole, the whatever that is underneath the grill, that bottom little piece, just smashed it to pieces. But hearing it going under underneath the car, it's like, oh God. And I was like, what was it? Oh, that's a jackrabbit. That's a Russian jackrabbit. I'm like, you gotta be kidding. What are you feeding those things? But that car would never survive a jackrabbit. Never in a million years.
And if you were to light the candles that are behind those headlights to make it so you could see while you're driving. But look at how small the windshield and side window is compared to the rest of the car, knowing it's just a Volkswagen Golf on stilts, right? You would just be like a bobblehead driving down the road going.
And I can tell you, a Russian wife would never like those because they love to smash out windows in their men's cars. So that is like zero fun. Yeah, there's something about that. You see so many windows, and they literally like have a junkyard just for windows. It's like, I hate you son of a bitch. There goes the window. Oh God, it was a real thing over there. It's like you can't. I'm not going about. Yeah, it's a thing.
Back. Well, one sec. Back to super chat here, and back to our audio file conversation there.
Oh yeah.
Isandering Pearson says, "I make audio files cringe with my Samsung Galaxy S22 and Blue Parrot headset." Yeah, I bet you do, dude. But you know what? It's probably good enough, right? Not like this car. Oh my God. I mean, look at that thing. Is anybody else waiting for the horse to stick their head out of the hood and say, "Can I start walking now?"
Oh, man.
No, I do think it has a hatch on the floor so you can put your feet down like Fred Flintstone and kind of just take it running that way.
I was thinking
like the driver sits high off the ground, it's like they can actually get down and run.
For real. Like anyone remember I think it was like the first season or two of The Simpsons when Homer was charged to design a car for his brother and it was the most hideous thing on God's green earth.
Yeah.
Right there.
I think the car face, I know I don't have a face, but I see a scared face. It looks terrified. Probably because the jackrabbit, all that stuff. Just just being there in general. Holy shit! How was I born over here? Right?
And the roads are so bad. I mean, literally, the roads are just the mud and the potholes. That front flange thing would never clear the potholes over in Russia. Never in a million years.
You couldn't get from the Kremlin to the jail cell beside it that you were meant to go to. Yeah, that's the ice cream van that goes to give your children a nice, crisp, cool treat in summer and takes them off to war and never brings them back.
Jesus.
That's a vision.
I'm your ice cream man. Stop and I'll take you to war.
And this is how you know they're back to the Soviet mentality, you know? Not only is this thing ugly and unoriginal, they didn't even copy something good. They copied the Fiat fucking Multipla.
I know. It looks like a Multipla, doesn't it? Look at those fucking headlights behind the bumper and stuff. It's a Multipla that sneezed without letting go of its nose first, so it got a little bit bigger in the front, right? That's what it is. Disgusting. Horrid. Hurtful, awful. I mean, Carl Benz is rolling in his grave right now that you fucking dared call that an automobile, you savage son of a bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, but I like cars. Fuck, you know.
Tell us how you really feel, Dick.
You know?
AJ Lohanska said at a good comment, what's the distance they go? Because it's like Russia. Yeah, I don't. The distances there are so long. I think it's probably you from your car to what they consider like downtown where the Magnet, they have a chain grocery store called Magnet there. And probably from home to Magnet, and that's about it.
Oh, no, that car was designed to take you from home to the KGB in 3 bad public opinions.
Exactly. Yeah. You need to visit your local Apteka for medication after you get that car.
There's endless jokes to this.
It take you from wherever you are to military enlistment office.
Yeah, it's probably pre-programmed.
Fuck, that was really good. Okay, well, I mean, if you were born in Orc and raised in Orc, that was offensive. So drink. Okay, I gotta see
catch
a man
everybody
about,
eventually.
I gotta see a man about a horse. Give me a second here.
That truly looks like a joke, though. I don't know, but who knows? You know, one of the things when I was over there was, you know, the kids over there from the day they're born, they're programmed to learn how to fix their cars because they don't send their cars to they have mechanics, but you go to a mechanic and you fix your car with the mechanic. That's kind of what I saw from those people. But the thing is like in their yards, like they put a car in the front yard and then they get guys just to lift it. And then they stick something under there to prop it up. And then you'll see all these guys working on the car in the front yard. You drive through one city and there's cars literally in the front yard propped up on whatever they can get it on. They don't even, I don't think I saw a jack other than when it was in the shop, you know. But yeah, we got a stack of old tires. Let's just use those. And they prop it up and it's just kind of leaning at more than a 45-degree angle. And I'm looking at that car and I'm thinking, you're not going to make it if somebody tries to tip you and fix you because you're so top heavy. You know, you go down the road, there's all these Ladas and it's like, yeah, they don't mind their Ladas because they're fixable. And I saw a lot of World War II cars there too, and they're proud of those. Look, it's World War II, and I'm like, what? And it's like, yeah, they use that in the army, and I'm like, oh Jesus, yeah, it's a real thing.
I figured out the description there on my quick little run. That is a well-kicked scrotum. So BME says tech issues all sorted. Does that mean we can actually hear your voice now? Yeah, good. That's hopeful.
Well, let's hope so.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
It's hopeful.
Okay, there we go. We got you. We got you. It sounds like you might have about a 13-second delay. Let's see.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah. Okay.
Good evening. Merry
BME
Christmas.
for the win. Merry Christmas, BME.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we got latency.
Yeah, there's that delay.
So, as much as I like sitting here chit-chatting to everybody, I like doing it with beer in my hand. So I'll be right back. Hold on.
I was blowing my daughter a kiss in case that I wasn't sure if I looked away in time or not.
You're blowing a kiss to dick up there. I said, I thought.
Someone out there is like, "Ooh, that was for me."
Yeah, now you got a stalker somewhere out there. Like,
Calm down, chat. Calm down.
I'm going to be alone. I'm going to be eaten by dogs. I have a dog door, so they can get out.
after they eat you.
Yeah, I'm putting them in before they do happen.
They'll be like, "We just ate Mom's leg. Got to go out now."
I wish someone would take me for a walk.
Oh God.
Sorry, it's too morbid.
Not around here, it isn't. You've got a colorful thing going behind you, Shayna. It almost looks like you're in a modern fish tank, you know?
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yes, like this bluish thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dogs made it to the seat and the couch, and I have some Christmas paper and stuff in the other chair. So I'm on the floor again, sitting on the pillow.
But we get to see your pretty tree a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
My star's still crooked, but I did the best I could.
Turn your phone sideways and we can see you and the tree at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Will it work? No, now it just fucked right up. Seriously? It's 2023. Is it too much to ask, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's not you, it's the tech. Trust
I
me.
need to get some real equipment. I have a Samsung, S10 or something. So I was laughing at him saying he had an S22.
I got an S9.
Oh.
S9 Plus.
Yeah, mine's a plus, yeah. Good night. Good night, babe.
Good night, babe. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but go to bed.
Good night, baby cakes.
So did you do the whole thing, Shayna, with like presents for the dogs and stuff?
Yeah, there's 10 of us all together. There's like 12 stockings behind me, something like that.
Holy shit!
There's like
Oh my God.
5 or 6 over there and some over here. I put 2 up for my parents too in case they come down. I don't know if they would come down, but just in case, you know.
Oh,
Plan it.
nice. When I had dogs, I always put stockings up for my pets too. It was fun. You know, you wrap them real loosely and they tear them apart and you take a good video, you post it to Facebook. Oh, you know.
Fuck, if 12 people showed up at my house for Christmas, I'd figure it was Halloween and I was just fucked up. Are you kidding?
I made a stocking for my cat once. It did not care.
Oh,
If I gave the dogs the stocking, though, they would probably drag it outside and eat it. So I didn't see the contents. Everything, like Loki, he'll just, like, I took a picture that day. He grabbed the milk. I was positive I had just a little bit of milk left. I set it on the counter. I was doing other things. I turned around to use it, and it was gone. And I checked the fridge. It wasn't there. And I was like, shit, sometimes I put stuff in the cabinets, you know. So I looked around and it just wasn't there. And I looked out the window and there's the dog with the milk. You had to buy the lid too, like he was trying to bite the lid off and get the milk out.
Knew exactly what to do. Just couldn't get fucking thumbs. Why don't I have them?
I caught him taking like a toy outside, and if I had just let him take the toy, he would have probably not taken the milk. He's like, I'll get even with you. Like, you tell me no, I'll just get something else.
That's funny. Oh. So let's see here. Everybody in the chat with me here, and everybody in the live chat there. What time is it local for you right now? For me, it's only 6:30, so we got a long way to go.
For me, it's kind of sort of bedtime because it's 4:30 a.m.
No, for you, it's the next day, and you've already screwed up, right?
Pretty much.
It was so nice having you here, though.
It's so nice being here.
Yeah. We're going to be doing this more around the channel too, where all the mod team and everything will be on a weekly or a monthly live stream that's just for the members and Patreons. Patreons, really? You guys have one? Yes, we're doing that coming up. We're going to switch the member thing so there's only 2 levels, and then the rest of the levels are on Patreon. And then the Patreons will get to like vote on movie nights, but the members will still get to watch them. There'll be a couple of separations, but we're a live show. We don't have videos that we upload to show you early for being a member and stuff. Like, we don't really know what to do to fulfill this other than say thank you. Right? You know, we're trying to figure it out, but it's beyond me, to be honest. I don't know.
Well, when you were out on break with Felix, I did, mention the whole thing that we were going to do a New Year's push for social media, and anybody who's active on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Zitter, Instagram, all of that, you can get a hold of me in Discord. You have to have a good working computer. That's probably the biggest thing, and enough time, because we are all volunteers. No kidding. It seems like we're here a lot, and we are, but we are all fitting in work schedules and everything on the side. But we do this, and because we're going to be doing that, we need a few more really good people. So if you're interested, you can find me in Discord, and that will allow us to
don't think you can sidestep by getting a hold of me. Shit don't work, man. She's in charge of this shit. I'm not. I've been banned from this for a long time because I fuck everything up. We're not doing that.
You're not banned. You'll just get crickets. But the thing is we have such a great team now, and I think there's a lot of great people out there that we just don't know their talents, and that's the thing. And Shills is just growing, and I would love to do this stuff once a month. You could catch up with us in our personal lives, and no, I'm actually not a man.
How the fuck is that even something you have to say, for fuck's sakes?
Yeah, we won't go into that, but I guess being behind the Shills account, Shills account looks genderless. I guess that's, but now they know it's really me because, I can actually type in the count. Yes, it's really.
You've seen her now. Stop with the bullshit. Yeah.
Oh, Liam says some new people. So I'm gonna go off here for a second, and I'm gonna take care of the people in Discord, but I'm gonna go off cam for 1 second too.
See. I'm here getting drunk, being an idiot, and she's going to actually go and do something productive for the channel and stuff. That's just how it goes, Oh. Wow, did that really fuck up your circle? Look at that. What a hash that is.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm not even.
It's an art piece now.
Yeah.
Modern art.
Yeah. There was supposed to be a Campbell soup can behind her, but it got edited out.
Some hidden YouTube AI decided to get funky with the pictures.
But you see what I mean? Like, when I saw with the bricks behind her, I was uncertain because I'm used to the cornfield. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. No, I helped her in the beginning to make sure the avatar worked and stuff because we always use cartoony avatars of ourselves on the channel, right? And then we started going on camera, and then people started to say to me, "Well, you don't look anything like your fucking avatar." But that was kind of the joke, right? In the beginning, you know, my avatar was supposed to be like a Men in Black sort of dude or something, right? You know. Well, the channel started debunking flat Earth stuff, right? We were nothing like we are now then.
Yeah.
No, I said that right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They're avatars. They're not supposed to be like I'm not a cat. Like
Yeah. You know. Yeah. But I got sick of the whole thing because you know, more and more you'd get invited onto other channels where people on camera, and you know, you want to make that a thing where you can bring some new viewers over to your channel and stuff and whatnot. And I was just like, fuck all this. I'll just turn on the damn camera. You know?
It's just easier that way.
Mm-hmm. I used to play music on stage in front of like lots of people. Why would I be shy of being on camera? It didn't even make sense after a while, you know? Yeah.
I've never even been on my own channel, so.
Well, you're a family member here, so this is your channel. So there you go.
Well, thank you.
Right? You know, that's how we look at it, you know. I mean, it only kind of makes sense, you know. We have a cool little thing that you all don't know about in the YouTube live chat where we can actually talk in the background. And what we do is we talk about you all. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. No, we don't. We're not children. But we have a little private chat where we hang out, and literally, like, everybody shows up and goes, "Morning, all. Morning. How's it going? Oh, blah, blah. My day is this and that and whatnot." Like, it really becomes a close-knit thing. It's not bullshit when we say that. You know, I'm not going to show you, but, yes, you know, I mean,
I pull out my 5 a.m. parody or something.
Well, you know, I was thinking we might have to talk CF Beauty into playing a song for us after and stuff. She's got the guitars behind her and whatnot, right?
Right.
You know, I could do that. I got a guitar behind me. I'm not sure that y'all want to hear me cacking off and stuff, but, you know, we could do like a weird rock and roll versions of strange Christmas tunes, you know?
Yeah.
Booze will be drinking. Oh, that would be a funny game to play. Who can spontaneously on the spot make up new words for a Christmas song and keep it going the longest?
Oh, God.
Snap.
Improv has never been my thing.
Yeah, I think I'm going to win this. This could be funny. Okay. Yeah. Somebody should go over and wake Dunk up. Who's in the UK? You know? Yeah, I'll give you an address. Go kick a door for me, will you?
I think that's BME.
BME, get hot.
Yeah, you got a job to do. Oh, BME's having an issue with internet because of connectivity. BME is doing the ultimate in Christmas Eve, and tonight is all about taking care of loved ones not being on the show and stuff. And BME's presence on the show, like, you know, chatting with you the way we all are, had to be sacrificed for that. So everybody in the live chat, give BME big hearts right now for being a stand-up son of a bitch that takes care of family first.
Family first.
Yeah, always. We say that a lot around here on the Shills. But we're for the most part, ancient fossilized fucks who literally have everybody around us dying by day or whatever. So, it makes it a lot of, that sounded horrible, didn't I? I could have said that a lot better. Sorry, everybody.
Dick Downer.
Yeah. But it's true. Like our viewership numbers on YouTube shows, we don't exactly have a young audience, right? We're an older crowd show, and all of you know what I'm talking about, man. It just gets worse all the time. People keep dying around you and stuff. And, that instigates that whole family is more important thing that kicks into you as you get older and whatnot. And it makes times like, I don't know, Christmas important, right? And that's why we're all hanging out doing this now, because a lot of us don't have other people to do it with. So we'll do it with each other because, that's what we do on social media. We form our cliques and our families, and that's where we're at, right? So it's family first if you can't be here, but it's family first if you can be here, because this becomes the family that comes first. I said that and made it make fucking sense. Swear to God, record that because I did it. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
The whole stream's recorded. You're good.
I literally just saw a message from me and I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm like, is it Gilded? Is it Discord? Is it YouTube? Is it
Liam in the chat, you think it made sense. No, I think I got that one, Liam. Don't fuck with me. Come on. I think I got that one. Yeah, AJ, exactly. Right? Exactly. Oh, sorry. I just heard my own inhale over my mic. That means you guys heard it too. Sorry. Sorry. I'm usually better than that, Liam. So who has plans for New Year's? Because I know there's going to be a big New Year's stream, because this was the Christmas I don't get my son Felix, who a lot of you got introduced to tonight. Thanks for being so sweet to him. But he's also with What's Her Nuts and the other fellas for New Year's. So I'm figuring it's New Year's on the Shills. You start drunk, you get drunker, and you stay on the show with us live until you can't handle it anymore. And if you don't wake up in your own front yard confused why you're there, you didn't do it properly.
Have a what happened night.
Yeah. What happens on YouTube stays with everyone. That doesn't really work, does it?
No, that didn't. I was thinking about the Sublime song.
But yeah, we'll do it. We'll have a cool New Year's here, and we'll play some cool New Year's songs and whatnot and see what we can get away with. Speaking of what we can get away with, we haven't done, for God's sakes, it's like cat hair flying into my mouth, but I don't have a cat. How the fuck does that happen?
Are you wearing pants, Dick? Maybe
as
it's not
far
cat
as you
hair.
know, as far as you know.
Well, I had somebody install that under dust cam, remember? Oh, God.
Had somebody, yeah.
The heads of science gentlemen have sunk down in dismay. The flips of none their arguments and wish they'd go away. There are many who would sell their soul to party with Dubay. Oh, tidy your room and clear your toys, clear your toys. Oh, Google the meaning of white noise.
You win, Skits.
He gave me enough time to pick the sound effect for the ending.
Too funny.
That was definitely stolen.
Okay. No, we need another Christmas thing that we could play. Something we can get away with. I got one. And if we were going to go back to our original rules of drinking, where if you offend somebody, you have to drink, prepare to get drunk.
Uh-oh.
So when I was out, so I don't know if this is a sin or not. So I had a friend that did these things with booze bottles. Like they cut them off. So this is like a Grey Goose, but I filled it with spiced rum. Is that a sin? I don't know. It's the only glass that I had that actually made sense to put alcohol in. Everything else was really big. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do something manageable here.
Well, if it's not a sin to you, then it's perfect.
Is that a new rule? I like that rule. If it's not a sin to CF, then it's perfection. I like that.
Relative morality at its best.
Adventure Camping says, "Where's the goose?" I actually can't drink vodka. I got sick on it when I was like a teenager. It was, everybody has the alcohol that the alcohol that they first had and as a teenager and got drunk, and that was mine. And so I can't drink vodka very well. I can if it's like really like
I know. I remember the first time I got drunk well. The color of alcohol was golden because I saw it in the toilet before I flushed it down at the end of the night.
so icky. But you know what's the thing is like that night too, I was wearing a perfume that I really loved, and I couldn't ever wear that perfume ever again either because the smell of it reminded me of how horrible I was that night. I think, like what do they say? Olfactory senses are actually more attached to your memory than other things.
Yeah, big time.
Sorry for everyone in the chat who has a partner that farts in bed because you'll never forget that one.
Yeah. Okay, so I got something queued up. It's 2 minutes long, and this is one of the funniest fucking Christmas songs that's ever been played in the history of the world. We'll probably get in shit because there was an ownership change, and this company is now on one of the big sites. But you know what? Suck my dick, bitches. So everybody mute your mics and let's play something fucking funny.
Okay, children, let's take our seats. Today we're going to learn how different cultures around the world celebrate the holiday season. Now pay attention. I heard there is no Christmas in the silly Middle East. No trees, no snow, no Santa Claus. They have different religious beliefs. They believe in Muhammad and not in our holiday. And so every December I go to the Middle East and say, hey there, Mr. Muslim, Merry fucking Christmas. Put down that book, the Koran, and here's some holiday wishes. In case you haven't noticed, it's Jesus' birthday. So get off your heathen Muslim ass and fucking celebrate. There is no holiday season in India, I've heard. They don't hang up their stockings, and that is just absurd. They never read a Christmas story, they don't know what Rudolph is about. And that is why in December I'll go to India and shout. Hey there, Mr. Hinduist, Merry fucking Christmas. Drink eggnog and eat some beef and pass it to the missus. In case you haven't noticed, it's Jesus' birthday. So get off your heathen Hindu ass and fucking celebrate. Now I heard that in Japan, everyone just lives in sin. They pray to several gods and put needles in their skin. On December 25th, all they do is eat a cake. And that is why I go to Japan and walk around and say, hey there, Mr. Shintoist, Merry fucking Christmas. God is gonna kick your ass, you infidelic pagan scum. In case you haven't noticed, there's festive things to do. So let's all rejoice for Jesus. Merry fucking Christmas to you. On Christmas Day, I travel around the world and say, now it's Christmas bonus and all you atheists too. Merry fucking Christmas to you. Thank you, Mr. Head.
If that doesn't give you the holiday
Frizzies
spirit,
at
what
11.
does?
That's a lot of drinks.
So everybody go and get 7 ounces of alcohol and put it into you right now. We got to catch up.
I gotta call it a night, guys. So good night, Merry Christmas, and thank you for the awesome time. Gotta drop off.
Okay,
Merry
buddy.
Christmas.
Merry
Good night,
Christmas,
Madeline.
Kev.
Merry
Good night.
Christmas.
Take
And
care,
Merry
brother.
Christmas.
thank you. And don't let Trump crawl into bed with you.
Oh,
Again.
It'll get ugly.
If he does, make him swallow, fucking bitch.
Oh no! I'll need bleach to scrape that image off of my memory. Jesus. Thanks for the nightmares, Dick.
Love you, brother.
Love you too. Good night.
Good night.
I had to swallow that. Hold it in and then swallow it.
Andrew asked, "Who was that?" That was Cataline. He's a mod, but he's also a research person, and he does a lot with the Ukraine war stuff. So, yep, we got him in from Romania. Woohoo!
Yeah, Catalin T. You'll see in the live chat all the time. One of our core people on the team, right? You know, like big player on the Shills. You know, the kind of person that if you fuck with in the live chat, you're really gonna feel the brunt of us all. So choose your battles wisely. But no, you know, Catalin's family, man. So you know, that be that.
I'm still just, I know I sound like a broken record, but it's no joke. We have such an amazing team. I did skits last year on New Year's when Dick, you just kind of didn't come back. We closed out that stream.
That's never happened before.
That's never happened. But no, it was great. And, you know, he's like one of the first people that would always tell me, everything's okay. Everything's okay. He was like a calming force. So, you know, and yeah, just awesome team. Really happy.
Yeah. Yeah, the kind of people that can pick up after me because my my existence falls apart all the time. And but you know, when you surround yourself with really cool people, then you can end up just going, yeah, man, everything's cool. It's all right. You know, meanwhile, it's like this big group effort that gets you there. Trust me. You know, it's the same in any kind of situation that's based on entertainment in any way. If there's a real effort and a real push to make it like good, those few that get the front slot or whatever, they don't do it without a hell of a lot of fucking effort. You know, I think that's a good fair way to say. I don't know, you know. A good thing it's only 7 p.m. and I'm already pretty drunk, so that's a thing.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna need more music here.
I got 8:56, almost 9. So luckily, nothing's gonna turn into a pumpkin or or my glass slippers, or I don't have any. So
glass slippers. Can you imagine? All you have to do is trip, and you take out your own toe. It sounds that's not that. To me, that doesn't lead to the ending of the night that you were looking for. If it's romantic, you know, blood and bandages, and it's terrible. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. When I stub my toe and yell expletives, nobody hears.
If Cinderella falls in the forest, does anybody hear? Somebody Toasties in the chat says, "See ya, beauty, get on the banjo."
Well, I answered you before. I said because I've got equipment that Dick has to help me set up, because this sound system's not set up for music. I mean, I think Dick, because you do electric, it's different, but acoustic guitar and acoustic banjo don't really come out very well because I don't know if this is compressed or whatever, but
Oh, you got
something.
you got a fat diaphragm condenser mic right now.
I have a fat what?
Diaphragm.
What?
No. Don't you dare do that. You have a fat diaphragm condenser microphone right now. If you pull the mic back just a little bit and play guitar and sing at the same time, we'll hear it great. No problem.
Maybe on New Year's because honestly, folks, if I have, I don't drink before I play. I think a lot of people.
And that's all I do. So.
But yeah, and plus I've been kind of sick and my voice isn't right, but I do have one song that actually has some promise, so maybe I can do a snippet of that.
More than one. There's been a few I've heard, but
We'll see.
Okay, here. I'll hit myself with a sledgehammer here, but you, more than me, actually write songs where I just pick up my guitar and jerk off on it like it's a fucking OnlyFans night,
Yeah, but you're such an accomplished player,
Such an accomplished jerker-offer.
Yeah, but all I do is show off bullshit. And like when I sit down to try to write a tune now, all of a sudden I go into this fucking, 64th note riff shit from hell. And I'm like, well, how do you sing over that garbage? And I lost myself in the musical masturbation, right?
True. Music is different for everybody, but I think in the end it's completely 100% therapeutic. So, but yeah. Y'all swag, it's hammer time. I went for Halloween. There was a group of us girls and we went wearing like hammer time pants and we literally carried like something with us, to play those songs. And we did those things that he did, that
weren't they called parachute pants or
something like that. Yeah. Where the crotch was down your knees and stuff. But yeah, we had the whole
attractive
dance
look
thing
on females. So let me tell you.
But I'll tell you, people cleared the floor in the bars because it's hammer time and we do the dance and yeah, it was funny. We had, oh God, I miss Halloween so bad in California.
Aren't you glad you lived in a time before everyone carried around cameras in their pockets?
Yeah, I am. We had like a Bohemian Rhapsody dance, we made up different words and stuff, and it would be real embarrassing. I wouldn't want my kids getting out.
AJ Lohinska said shit catchers, they used to call them here.
Shit catchers.
I know. So Dick, what were you gonna do that was gonna get the channel taken down? Or
oh no,
this time?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, we did it like 3 years ago. Like in the beginning of this channel, we used to be debunkers, right? And one of the things we debunked was COVIDiots, anti-vaxxers. Well, I just recently, over the last year, have been going back through and unlisting some of our oldest videos because they don't really show you what we do now. It would be the wrong impression to give. And every time I do it, YouTube rescans the videos and they find us debunking some COVIDiot motherfucker who's willing to flush his own anal hole out with bleach to make sure he doesn't get fucking infected or whatever. And we're debunking the video and we get in trouble for medical misinformation and the video gets taken down. I shit you not. It happens all the time now. It's happening to me like once a week. And I always put in this rebuttal or whatever, right? A reply. And I put, look, please, for the love of God, listen to just before the timestamp and just after, because what we're doing is actually playing somebody else's video who's a COVIDiot fuck, and we're debunking them. And if you would just let it play after, you'd see that we step in and we slam them down. We even do it with medical doctors on the show and stuff. They've taken down episodes where we've had physicians on, and every goddamn time they come back to me within about 45 minutes and they go, nope, appeal denied. Of course it is. But if you go back, the video we debunked is still up every fucking time. So that's good, YouTube. Yes, you're fighting misinformation by taking down the people that explain it's bullshit and leaving the bullshit up, because that's how it's done. You know, excellent. I'm sure the American Medical Association is so proud of your actions right now. Fuck you. You know? But yeah. But the funny thing is I've unlisted the video and they're deleting it like that would matter. Right? But I still put the fight in anyway because out of principle. I'm not spreading misinformation, you fucking fuck. You know, like fuck. No.
Yeah, we get the point.
Damn it. You know, like
Liam's like,
Oh,
you know, but it drives you crazy. So you can't fight it. And that's why we don't debunk anymore, because it's bullshit. It's a losing battle, right? You end up getting in trouble yourself. You know? Yeah. My beer is empty. How about yours?
I have numerous things next to me, so I don't have to leave for that reason. So, but I'm also
Candles.
Oh, okay.
I paused there so you could fill in that blank.
Oh no, I'm putting links in. It's like I'm still doing my regular job here. Give me a break.
I'm sorry, but that was too good to miss up. Hold
I
on.
know,
I'll be right
I know.
back.
I leave myself open to all these good moments, like Dunk catches it, and I guess I'm just like innocent still a little bit. But Skits is like, no, you're not. No, you're not. I know you're not. But so Yvonne Way. Yvonne, that's okay. That's allowed. She fell asleep during her extreme, but Yvonne Way is like our super sticker wow woman here.
I was going to say,
She's
yes.
and cheers and Merry Christmas to you, Yvonne. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm always happy to see you. Not because you do the super stickers, but I just love having you here. So
Yeah.
yay.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
Yvonne Way is the queen of the super sticker around here, to the point where I print them out and I put them on my walls. And at this point, when my neighbors come over, they think I'm fucked. But
they're not wrong.
Yeah, but they wonder who Yvonne Way is and what country she must rule. So, you know, that's a thing.
Funny. I need to screen capture those and then put them through my graphics program and blow them up and then just shoot them to you so you know which one she's doing, you know, at the time. Because, but
Yeah.
she actually is really original. She doesn't pick the same one twice hardly at all.
That's
She's
the
like,
thing that makes it harder, though, because I can't count on being able to say I know that one, because every time I'm like, oh, I'm this ancient old fuck and I can't see it. And
she's keeping it fresh and tripping up dick. So that's fun.
Let me just look into the stash here. I got to make sure, because I can't go to the store until the morning here. Okay, that's not bad. All right.
So Dick, I sort of heard, I was just around the corner, I had to do something, but I sort of heard something about Skits. He's like laughing. You laugh. It's okay. You can laugh at me. You said something about New Year's, but I kind of missed it. Are we doing a repeat for New Year's, or what's on the agenda?
Yeah, it's just going to be, the whole team New Year's live. Anybody who doesn't have something to do will be doing it. And I normally do a thing where I edit like a ball that drops every hour. And then when the ball explodes on the ground, some kind of dinosaur freak monster comes out and eats like the number 2023. And then we can, kiss the year goodbye. But I've switched from PC to Mac and I don't have my old video editor. And I'm not sure that I can do it now. So I'm going to have to bug Dunk our resident video editor that just so happens to have a fucking Emmy award to see if he could do it for me. So hopefully we'll have something funny for the ball drop, but I'm at a loss. Anybody out there good at editing video? Just like it's really basic, like keyframe editing bullshit, right? I could send you the assets and you could do me up a little transparent WebM video or something. That would be really cool. But I could use a little help, and Dunk's kind of busy. You know, if anybody's got that, let me know.
I've been known to draw a stick figure in paint.
Good.
So, like I said, if anybody out there's got any,
Shayna and I are going to get going on the best of 2023 Shills clips. You know, we'll be just probably, you know, fast forwarding, going through, and then I'll throw them through my editor and we'll get those going too. So that should be fun. And there's a few things I've just clipped, you know, for my own, you know, I don't know, like use in case I needed retribution. No, I'm just kidding. No,
you hear me, X? You hear me?
But no, so I think between the two of us, we'll probably come up with. I mean, we've done so many more shows this year. We'll come up with something good for sure.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
and I love looking at old stuff. It's just, you know, having the time. But I was actually able to get some time off this week. So yeah, I'll be bugging everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and last year, well, no, not last year. About 4 New Year's Eves ago, we had what we called a DJ stream, where I pretended I was like a DJ from the 60s and just played music all night and made it, you know, whoever could join wanted to join, blah, blah. And it was a chat and a music stream from hell. And I think we set a record because we got 95 copyright claims on one live stream for music sharing. 95. But the fucking episode stayed up. The video stayed up. And we've learned since then, you know, you can't do Ozzy or Metallica or the Eagles or a few, but you know, maybe we should go for a new record this year on New Year's and see if we could break 100. Right? That would be a really, you know, that's a badge of honor, right? You know.
Yeah, but we don't want to do it on this channel, do we?
Sure, no. We're going to do it properly, where we do it with people who will do a copyright share, not a block, right?
Oh,
that's the trick to it, right? You know. You can't do it with bands that will take your stream down. You got to do it with ones that will do a shared revenue. You know, it's getting harder and harder, but it's not that hard. You know, we could probably pull it off, which would be really fun. Because it's like creating your own radio station at that point, right? You can let the viewers say, you know, let's try this one. And you look up on YouTube and you see if others have got away with it. And, you know, and you go, okay, we'll try this one. And, you know, every time you play a song, it's like, oh, fuck, will it get taken down? Hope for the best. You know, it's everybody's invested in it then, right? You know? Sure. Or we could do a New Year's stream where the YouTube live stream is actually just up. So we could send people to like a Rumble link or one of those other sites that doesn't give a shit about copyright. And then we could do whatever we want and just get wasted on New Year's. And, you know, we could play like the Eagles and just laugh because Don Henley is furious in the background knowing he lost 7 cents or whatever, you know. You know, but maybe that would be a good idea, right? You know.
We get shut down, we can jump on Discord.
There we go.
Yeah. You
It's
know,
chat or something. Someone
Yeah.
turn on their radio.
that's not a bad idea either. Just do it on Discord and be done with it, right?
Well, he would yell at us.
Mm.
I don't know. I guess someone could turn us in.
Well, Dunk owns the servers, so, you know, we might have to run it past him. Yeah. Oh.
I have to hop off just for a minute to call the little ones real quick for Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, cool.
I should be back on.
Say
hopefully
Merry
shortly.
Christmas from all of us.
I will.
Cool.
We'll miss you.
Oh, miss you already.
Well, I couldn't say that with a straight face, but all right.
Oh, God.
Come on, you can't expect something loving out of me at that moment, did you?
I don't know. I've seen an awfully like sweet side to you, but
Hey,
I guess
don't say that on air. Come on now.
I won't. Yep, I won't give you up. I won't. Yep, no. Dick is really the ASS word everyone thinks.
Yeah. No, but there's a lot of people in the chat even now that have seen us do like fundraisers for that One Simple Wish, where we were fundraising for kids in the foster homes and stuff and whatnot. You know.
AJ says Dick's gone all giggly. Yep, I can do that to him because whenever I say, "Oh, Dick's so sweet," I have seen the sweetest side to him, and he really is a good guy. So, yep. But no, that's only like 1/100% of the time he's breathing. So no.
Yeah. That 2 minutes before coffee.
Oh gosh.
And then there's the other side of Dick that puts everybody on echo except for himself. We're all trying to find like what's going on.
It's not me, it's the service.
Yeah, of course.
No, but you know what that means? That just means we have more money to spend to get audio equipment for other people.
We're doing pretty. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I think we still need to get some people officially up and running. I know I'm set pretty good. I just need to dial a few things in, but.
Oh, we got a certain military person from the United States that needs an upgrade coming up for one of the shows. That's for sure.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
No, but I'm going to handle it because it has to be done. You know.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm just so finicky about audio stuff, right? But part of it, a lot of people don't understand. They'll be like, oh, Dick's such a fucking asshole about how you sound and blah, blah, and whatnot. I have screaming brutal tinnitus from being a rock and roller on stage for years. And my ears scream and hiss so loud that right now they're louder than all of you talking in my headphones, right? So, odd, screeching distortion when somebody's mic is a bit close or something and it's like, oh, sorry, or no, it's just getting fixed. I can't do it. It kills me. It's not personal is what I'm trying to get at, right? But yeah, it's rough. Like I can hear your keyboard right now, and it's driving me crazy. To be honest,
I'm sorry. I'll mute that. No, Sally Luz, she was trying to donate to Janine, and she says the link is spinning. Sally, rather than typing and driving Dick more nuts, I'm gonna just tell you, I had literally just clicked on her link and it works. Sometimes over Christmas, like some bandwidths get overloaded and things like that. Maybe just Dick's like laughing his ass off. Okay.
I'm drunk.
Cheers to that. Well, I'm on my way. So just give it a chance. Maybe you can do it tomorrow morning, but it's definitely working because I literally test when I put links out there. I do test them. So and thank you for Liam because I didn't get a new Discord link in there because we had stuff going on back. So thank you, Liam, for taking care of that. But it does work. But maybe just try it again tomorrow or later, since. Not later. Sally's almost my same time zone. So tomorrow.
Yeah,
anyway.
we gotta do something about that fucking new bot that we're using. It says, click here to join the Discord server. And it has no link.
Well, I always try to put the link in right after that, so we
Yeah,
don't
but
look
it's
that stupid. But
it's supposed to do it. You fucking stupid robotic fucking waste of fucking code, fucking coded in China, trying to steal my information, bitch. Fuck. You know.
Let's see, I'm beating that word playing.
Yeah.
So does
Sorry.
anybody, so we've had a lot of great comments in the chat. Does anyone, like, you never see me on live. You never see Shayna on live. I don't actually see her live right now. She's there. Does anyone have any questions like that they've been burning? Because I don't know. I mean, probably be on for New Year's, but is there any burning questions you have for Shills? I mean, for us, me?
I'm burning for you.
I'm burning for you.
Great song. Love those guys. Oh, wow.
That's how you really feel, Dick.
That happens so often around here, doesn't it? I get that all the time. You know, I must have a, you know, maybe I don't have that filter that other people are supposed to have, but that's why you're fucking here. So never mind, right? You know, like, come on. Let's play on an even playing field here, right? Come on.
Explain how. Yvonne. Yvonne, thank you so much. She just put in a super sticker for $50. Yvonne, God bless you. Wow.
I swear to God, Yvonne Way put in a big fat super sticker there.
Yep.
Yvonne is not capable of watching one of the shows around here without donating with a super sticker. And Yvonne Way, we love you for that around here. That kind of shit makes us so motivated to do the next one. It's not funny, right? That's the, you know, oh my God, somebody tickled that thing and now it's all standing to attention. You know?
Oh, God.
Okay, I know that was out of place, but you know what I mean.
So this sticker you can actually do. You just have to like bob up and down your chair and wave your hands and.
Oh yeah, is that your name's Neil and Bob, or is that like what you do?
So.
I feel like every time I look at my laptop, I get a different surprise. I'm like, stuff just never works right the first time. You just think it will. I'm not going to talk bad about my parents here.
Yvonne, I'm gonna really actively do, because you know I can catch those things on my phone if I actually put my screen recorder, a recorder on my phone. So I'll see. We might actually have a Shills person do it. But so AJ Lohinska has the good question for you, Shayna. It says, "How do you get to be so pretty and keep it hidden all this time?"
Watched it. I smoke a lot of Camels. I drink a lot of soda. The guy keeps away from me. My husband, who keeps him away too. 5 dogs. Like no one wants to be friends with me.
Well, we sure as fuck do.
I get like dog hair on them and stuff. You know, I can't help it.
Yeah, but that's why we like the virtual friendship. We get all the love without the hair.
Oh.
But yeah, we all fell in love with Shayna as one of the Shills around here before we saw her. So it wasn't about the cute thing. It was just because she's cool. Never mind that.
Oh,
you should see though. We get pictures of Shayna with her dogs, and she looks like this little baby child wrapped in these big, massive dogs. It's fucking hilarious. Your dogs must be like the size of Vikings, you know?
They are big. They outweigh you, don't they?
Oh, one of them for sure. Maybe 2.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. Sam, see, okay, Loki and Ryder got fixed. And Sam is like, oh, hell no. I'm not going in that truck. I'm not going in that car. I know what you're going to do to me. So I don't know how much he weighs anymore because we used to just pick him up and stand on the scales, but no one's picking him up anymore. So
Yeah. I pick up cows on a regular basis, so yeah.
Just bench pressing him, it would be no problem. But I'm guessing he's like, I don't know, 140. Whenever he lays on my legs, I'm just stuck. I have to pull them out like one leg at a time. And so just being able to slide them out or just lift them or, just like, ooh, I gotta wiggle and cut one leg.
Yeah. We saw a picture of Shayna with the two dogs on either side of her, and she looked like a hot dog lost in a bun that was meant for a sausage, like.
I wasn't sure you could see there was like an ear like on this side, and then there was an ear like closer up here by my face, and yeah, Sam and Loki. And then they squeezed, they feel me there, so they get closer.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, those are some big dogs.
Oh yeah,
they're beautiful though,
and they're just they're all my dogs, right? But like two of them are my dogs. Like they follow me everywhere. And
yeah.
the other ones, they follow other people.
Yeah, there's if you got multiple pets in the family, then you have family pets, but everybody has their animal or whatever, right? Yeah.
We don't have any cats or any hamsters or fish or
Are you kidding? You could have pet raccoons and they would be food for those dogs. Are you kidding? No.
We have some fish in the pond. Yeah, that disappeared as soon as the dogs found them. We have some frogs and some lizards. That's about the other
we spent $20,000 on koi fish, and the dogs had a great afternoon.
We were laughing. We don't know how the fish got there. We didn't put them there in the first place. So. But my record with guessing what animals are. Is it a possum? Is it a cat? Hell, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it a sheep? What is that? I don't know. An alpaca in Ohio? Probably not.
That's a good idea though. That's a good idea for a thing, especially with the viewers and all as well. Funny pet and animal stories at Christmas. Did you have Christmas turkey on the table and the dog ate it? Or, you ever had presents eaten by who's got a story for that? I don't. I mean, I'm the kind of guy to have a fish tank, right? They don't usually fuck with your presents.
Nah, the dogs don't really mess with anything. They're not like cats. Yeah.
No?
Sometimes they like roughhouse. They fight with each other, and I'm afraid they'll knock something over, but that's about it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to have a museum filled of crystal statues and stuff.
I have nothing like that laying out. Nothing.
Yeah.
Because there's just too many tails, and they would just swat.
Yeah, if it can't be screwed to the wall, you should keep it outside.
So I got on my laptop and I got on YouTube, and just YouTube is like the whole screen. So I don't know what's going on with that. Interesting. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Oh, you probably can't see it.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, that's lovely.
What the hell? That's not
somebody
helpful.
increased. It's a setting. Where somebody increased the the display size.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a Chrome it's actually a setting in your actual computer settings. You can change that back down. Looks like they went like 300% on you.
Oh, Lord.
So, adventure camping. He said something interesting. He says, my sister's parrot would always whistle at her old neighbor because we were talking about pet stories. I saw a funny video about a guy whose neighbor called the cops on him because he taught his parrot to say, help me, or something like that. So, yeah, the birds are amazing as far as like how they mimic stuff. You can actually kind of get in trouble. So...
Yeah, you could be the Mockingjay and ruin 2 movies that could have been good. Or is that too soon? No, they sucked. The Mockingjay movie sucked. I'm sorry, it sucked. It's terrible.
I couldn't get into those that much.
They're terrible. I watched the first movie and I was like, okay, maybe it'll get better. I watched the second one, and then I watched the third and the fourth because they were all set up to be. And by the end of it, I literally thought to myself, it wasn't worth this, 12 beer I spent to watch this junk. That's terrible movies. Hated those.
I think I liked the first one, and then the same thing with the other one that was like it. It had I just remember the character named Four. It had like 4 fears or something like that. It was kind of like that.
Yeah.
I like that one, the first one, but everyone after that didn't care for it.
Yeah.
No.
The first one had a thing. It may not have been the best movie in the world, but how did they get so many others out of it? That blew me away,
No, it wasn't. That was a different movie, though, wasn't it? I thought the one wasn't Mockingjay the one where the girl, the kids had to fight, or am I confused?
They always had to fight as kids, didn't they?
But there was 2 movies. Remember the one where they picked these kids that had to fight and they were in the forest and stuff. But the other movie was with where they divided the kids up into factions.
Yeah, that's when they get to the first one is the one you said first, and then the Mockingjay is the one you said after. But it's all Hunger Games stuff, right?
I thought they were different, but yeah, I could be.
Okay. Yeah. What's the other one called? There's Hunger Games, and then there's the one cat. Her name was Cat or something Cat.
No, she's always Cat in it. Katniss. I watched them damn near in a row over like a couple of days.
But Katniss isn't Hunger Games.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the movie? Okay, so Shayna was talking about the one about a different one. What's the one where they divided into factions?
That was in the Mockingjay, the second one. Because what they did was they did the Hunger Games where you pick kids from the sections of the country or whatever the hell it was. But then after those people win, they're supposed to be on the free list forever. But what they did, because they didn't like her bullshit in the first movie, was in the second movie, they made it so all the winners had to come back to fight. And then they had to start picking people to be in their little factions and stuff, right? And then in the third segment, when they went into the Mockingjay BS, that was where the revolution came in, when they were going to fight against the Capitol. And it just it to me it sounded like, or it came across as somebody who was writing for their retirement, just trying to stretch an idea that worked once, and please God, let it sell again so I can buy one more Ferrari before I have nothing left. It was I thought it just ended so empty.
The
and
movie
bad.
series that I liked was Divergent.
That's it. I looked it up.
I haven't seen those yet. I keep getting told that those are good.
The first one was really good. The second one was okay. Was there 3 though? Because the last one wasn't all that great, but the first one was amazing. If they would have just kept that going. But yeah, the first one, I just love that. But yeah, the Hunger Games, I just couldn't get into. But Divergent, I really liked, at least the first one.
Yeah, The Hunger Games was a movie that was, designed and written and filmed and directed and produced to appeal to younger generation than us, right? It was never meant for us. Otherwise, it would have been, shit.
Who are you
Wait a minute.
calling
Hold on. No, but wait a minute. There's a word for it. It would have been good. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Loretta just came in. Hi, Loretta. So nobody has any questions for Shills? I mean, I can't believe I've been with the Shills over a year now, and nobody has any burning questions about me.
That's true. You know what? I should be reading questions for her to answer. But you're all too fucking drunk and stupid because it's Christmas to realize this is your one shot. It's never going to happen again. She doesn't, she's not going to answer you after, right? I wouldn't, No, I'm kidding. But
same thing happened like when I would stream with Janine, we would ask people questions, but I guess it's because we covered a lot of stuff, we covered, a lot of stuff that people were wondering about. So I guess it was kind of
CF Beauty, people know you probably better than they actually know Dunk and I because of the live chat. I
don't tell that much personal stuff, though, to be honest.
No. It's not about what you tell. It's the personality that comes through in what you say.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
That's true.
You talk a lot in the chat for the channel. As such, people in the live chat talk to you, and they're totally happy with the fact that they're talking to all of us at the same time. Do you realize what an accomplishment that is at our little channel size and stuff? You know what I mean? It's like, people can say to CF Beauty, Dick's being a fucking idiot again, and you can go, hey, or whatever. And it's all, people love it. It's great. It works perfect. That's, it's almost like we planned it, for fuck's sakes,
Oh, I love our peeps. It's easy to talk to them. Yuppers.
Audio is very important, Bonnie.
Bonnie,
Damn right.
are you new here, Bonnie?
That's my number one rule.
Welcome, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Welcome, Bonnie. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Uncle Dick went to audio engineering school, and he makes sure that all the big people on this channel sound good because, dear God, I'll fucking kill you if you don't.
Oh, Jesus.
But
someone protect me.
No, but over the last 3 years, I've probably spent, well, not me. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but the channel has probably spent about $5,000 on buying microphones and stuff for people that are no longer on the channel and stuff. But Merry Christmas, I should get a beer because that'll improve everything. Just
Lauren, she's like, see if it is like the liaison between the Shillbillies and the staff mods.
yeah, no, she just makes me look good because fuck, I'd be an asshole otherwise.
Sometimes I have to be a diplomat. Yeah, that's true, but no, it's easy. It's easy to
we've
everybody.
We've had a lot of people go through the show around here, and what I said sounded like it was mean. I didn't mean it to be. We have always spent money from the channel on the people that are on the channel to make sure that they have the equipment they need to do the best they can. And if those people are no longer on the channel now, there's no ill will about it, right? I didn't mean it that way, because while you were here, you fucking earned it, take it, right? That's only fair,
Andrew Petrie, you still have a fucked like us. I'll never leave. Andrew, yeah, I really enjoy you, especially remember when we were doing the jokes about the the sponsors, and then Manscaped came up, and Andrew just ran with Manscaped, and now I can't help it. I always have to just say Andrew, hello, have you manscaped for the show? And I feel like if people don't get it, I look like the weirdo, but it is truly funny. It was that whole thing about manscaping before you go into the sex tunnels, and that joke with Starsky, and that was hilarious. We're still getting mileage out of that one, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
That's funny as hell.
I'll tell you, I'm sorry, Andrew, but you and manscaping, I'll just never get out of my brain.
I've been thinking about the sex tunnels like a lot of times.
I know that. I mean, it started. People are like, "What?" but it did actually evolve, especially when Starsky picked up on it. He's like, "Yeah, well, I'll have to visit those someday. Make sure you manscape first."
So does this mean you have to manscape the ball before it goes in the tunnel? Is that how is this?
Well,
I'm just.
We've seen manscape as graffiti in the tunnels, so we kind of assume that the two go together.
Rolling down the highway.
Andrew, fresh and clean. Yep. So
there is a YouTube channel. I think it's called Creosan, Kreosan. It's like Creosan in English, and they're always like in tunnels in Kyiv and stuff, and or swimming in like nuclear water around Chernobyl. It's crazy, but I always thought, I bet they know where they are. These guys know.
Yeah, the whole thing with like Chernobyl and Ukraine, I think a lot of people remember that the orcs were so stupid. They actually dug trenches when they first took Chernobyl over, because they're like, well, let's take over Zaporizhia, let's take over Chernobyl. Dumb shits. They were digging trenches in there, and that ground was really contaminated. I mean, and they were getting radiation burns and everything. It's like, how stupid can you be? I mean, like, some stuff is coming back there, but it's still like the when you take a monitor there, it's still like it's so radiated. How stupid could you be? I don't know, but I wish that they were still doing that, because but with their stupidity, they're eating food that's got mice droppings in it. Okay, yeah, well, we won't survive that because they don't take care of us. Yeah, keep going, Russia. You'll just keep killing yourself. Yay!
Yeah, you have to, like, what are they thinking? At the same time, do I care? Do I care what they're thinking? Like, they don't care what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's not worth the time.
No,
I don't know sex tunnels, and I think those guys know where they are.
So Naz, I can't pronounce your name right. Nazajer. It says, I could see the tunnel joke but having missed the context, it sounded cringe. That thing evolved because somebody brought it up on a Starsky show, and he really didn't know about it. But then it was. I don't remember. I have to go back and remember how it evolved about that. But I was kind of cringe too. But Starsky just told me to make a joke about it, and then he still jokes about it on the streams. But I remember seeing how it evolved, but I don't exactly remember, because chat moves so fast. Some of these streams move so fast, and so. Oh, Adventure Camping says, please play the video Merry Anti-Russian Christmas. Do we have that somewhere?
Merry Anti-Russian Christmas? If that's the one that we shared on our community page, I could bring that up quick. But otherwise, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I need a link for that pretty quick.
Yeah. I don't know if you're in our Discord. You could drop it there and I can throw it up to Dick. But yeah, any video that you think we could get away with, we'd be happy to. Von Way, green orcs, green glowing orcs. Yes, after they've been radiated. Yay!
Here, I got something actually we could bring up right now. Hold on. This is a very powerful video. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It is a Merry Christmas video, but it's not the video you were expecting for Merry Christmas. Hey, wait a minute. Why is there a black background behind us? What the hell's going on? Okay, there it is. All right. Odd. All I had to do is get annoyed with it and it comes back on. So that's a thing. But here, Here, watch this, everybody. Let's mute our mics. 2 minutes. This is Christmas.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Let your heart be light. Help next year our troubles to be out of sight.
I won't be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and present by the tree.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and the fire is not delightful. Seems we've no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So this is Christmas, and what have you done?
Even if you want,
Another year old,
is not over.
and you have just begun. So happy Christmas, I hope you had fun.
Even if you want,
Then here is the dear
is
one,
not over.
the old and the young.
Very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. War is not over, even if you want it. War is not over yet.
There's a little dose of Christmas reality. Go give these guys a like and a sub. I'm dropping the link right now. The mod team is as well. Go check these guys out. Small little channel supporting Ukraine. They put this together. That is some serious fucking Christmas shit. Go give them some love. All right? Go give them some love. You know, we're going to be promoting these guys for a little bit now because, I mean, come on. Come on, right? Let's get this out there.
So, Dick, I dropped Adventure Camping said that he recommended there's one in the green room there. It's a link for it's an anti-Russian Christmas, and it's basically, I think they put this out to show what they think is happening in Ukraine right now, and it's so not happening. But it's an interesting video from last year.
Are we
or the year before?
okay? So what would you say if you're going to intro this video based on your own personal opinions and whatnot? What would you say to everybody?
Basically what I know. I mean, Russia they have a big idea of what Ukraine, what they want. They want everybody to be without power, without heat, and it's so not what's happening. So, screw Russia. They just,
all right.
Screw the orcs, because they have their, and it's really about propaganda, and they put out so much propaganda, and this is one of those things that they're like, yep, this is what we think it is, but it is actually it is pro-Ukraine because it's just kind of stupid. It's not
right.
Yeah. But yeah, it's actually a good. I did come across this. Thanks, Adventure Camping. I think it's pretty good. I don't think we'll get taken down for it. I hope not.
No, we're good on this one. I guarantee it.
Okay.
So here we go.
Salt of the Red Earth.
Silent night, holy night,
Russia aired that. Like, this is what it's,
Okay.
what they think is going on.
Hold on. Here, we've got a button for this. Are you ready?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Here, hold on. I got another one.
Could it be Satan?
And Puppy Dog has an opinion. It's not looking good. I gotta tell you, for me on this side, as the guy who actually runs the show as well in the background with the technology, having the buttons to make those jokes and stuff, it sits well. I sleep well at night.
Rick loves his buttons.
Yeah. Those who bitcheth taketh.
It suits you, Dick.
Yeah. I am a card carrying asshole, so
This is Dick's break, though. This is all of our break. Everybody like, why would you volunteer to do this? I guess sometimes life gets overwhelming. And,
we're on the verge of making it a paid job. Never mind. Shut the fuck up. Next.
All right.
No, but we're trying. You know what I mean?
Mark Snyder said he's hitting the hay. Good night, Mark.
Good night, Mark.
Thank you for being here. Just sort of marathoning.
Yeah,
So-
if you wake up covered in silly putty, I did not tell your son to do it. I did not. So, not my fault. Not my fault.
I know. I'm like doing double. I'm trying to like keep up with the chat here and doing the best I can. Sorry, everybody, because I am not in the chat as much as I would normally be. But
I'm trying too, but
I do see you all, and I am reading everything.
But see if Beauty's learning right now how hard it is to read the chat while you're actually talking to somebody else at the same time. It's not a job for the weak.
No, it's not.
But you can't, like, people say, oh, I can multitask. Not to that level, you can't. You cannot listen to four people having a conversation and read the chat at the same time and try to keep up. It's bullshit. No way. Can't be done. Can't be done.
Oftentimes, I have to. I do have to I catch the high parts of the stream, but sometimes I have to go back and actually listen to the stream just to catch the nuances and stuff.
Dunk and I often go back and watch, and I mean often, so we can read the live chat, so we can go, oh, that person, and blah, blah, and we can appreciate the real, people that participate and are part of the family, because like we say, the 42 show's too fast moving. I can't read the chat. Like on this show, we're just fucking around. It's no big deal, right? I can pause and read anytime I want, but not during the weekly shows or like the Starsky show. If I start reading the live chat, the show will go off the rails, and they'll be talking about something that has nothing to do with anything. I'm the cat herder, right? I'm the one that has to like somehow make sense of it all and bring it together. And trust me, my drunken ass isn't very good at that. I need all the help I can get.
Yep. Russell Clements said, "Add." What are you talking about? Do you need me to add you in Discord or something? I'm trying to keep up with that too.
But yeah, like when we say CF Beauty runs all the teams in the background and stuff and whatnot, we're not fucking kidding, man. Yeah. If somebody didn't, it wouldn't happen.
If one of us answer you, it's because we asked her first.
All right.
There's this question.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that person added in Discord. Woohoo!
They don't call her Cleopatra, but
So Big Dawson's uncle was a cat herder in Montana. You have relatives in Montana?
yeah, it's a true story. True. Yeah.
Do you know, I don't know how interesting this story will be, but we have a lot of Lauren Cat Wranglers. We have a lot of cat people in chat. And I'll be honest with you, I've never been a cat lover just because I've been so highly allergic. But when I came to Iowa, I was highly allergic to everything. And so anyway, I see that salt of the earth.
Redneck men in pickup trucks and all.
So they put me on these this 18-month inhaler program, and then I have all these like allergy pills. And so I went to I volunteer at our local shelter, which is huge, and they're like, we really need help in our cat area to clean cat cages. And I said, I said, I don't know, I'll try. And honest to God, I went in there and I didn't react. And I'm like, I think I love cats now. I swear to God, I'm like going, maybe I'll be a foster home or something, but because I was actually able to touch them and hold them, I have this whole new vision about cats.
You heard it here first, fellow baby. CF Beauty was converted to furry pussy on that day.
I'm officially going to become a cat person. But you know how nice it was to not actually die from allergies? And my allergies are really bad. And when I went home, and the director there's like, oh, I don't know if we should do this. And I said, I'll try, because I swear to God, I feel like I'm, going to be okay. And honestly, I was. So it was actually like, the first in life, I was actually first to be able to hold a cat and to hear it purr. I mean, I guess that was really something for me, because I've never been able to get close to a cat to hear it actually purr. I could hear it meow, going, I'm hungry, but not actually hear the purr.
Hold on. Lauren has a comment, though. Could there just actually be a corn allergy?
I've been treated for that too, Lord. God. Oh, this place is going to kill me. Every time something goes wrong, I write my brother in all caps, this place will kill me. And honest to God, it almost has. That's no joke. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna start a fund in January. It's get CF Beauty a Volkswagen Beetle and let's get her back to LA.
Yeah, honest to God, I might need that, because of I've had a lot of medical costs here just buying medications and stuff, and man, it's like I'm still not getting a tax deduction, which blows me away. It's like, how much you want me to spend before you start deducting it from my damn taxes, But I think they told me like it has to be like 10,000.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sick, but I don't. I think I've probably spent about 5 or 6 this year just on stuff, but
that's not the kind of number. Like that's the kind of number you expect when they say we're going to write your car off and replace it. That's not, you need winter tires money, right?
Yeah. So guys, I'm looking in Discord right now, and I've been switching everybody over. I don't see anybody who has not been added. If you have not been added, please tag me in the chat, because I see everybody turning colors in here, which is good. Salty the Earth says, I'm falling asleep. Good night, dear. It was nice meeting the other day.
Oh, Salt of the Earth just said they have a Volkswagen Beetle And that is one of the greatest mechanical engine sounds of all time. I'm sorry, but it is. Fight me and you're wrong. It is. That is like the gods from Olympus came down to earth and gave us a sound, and it was the air-cooled VW engine. It's just unbelievable. Yeah. Again, I say, fight me because you're wrong. But it sounds amazing. They're awesome. Never mind the whole World War II and dictatorship and all that baggage on the car. It's a good engine. Never mind. You know, that part sucks. We're going to need a Christmas song coming up. And I'm not sure on what we could try next and still get away with it. Let's see. Do you think we could get away with Billy Squire, the MTV Jam? Christmas is the time to say I love you. I wonder if we could get away with that.
You could try it. Did we get away with it before?
Yep. But that was on days gone by. Here we go. Okay. I found it. Here, let me mute that so I can cue it up without pissing everybody off. All right. No, I want the one where they all like sing and sway. Here we go. I found it. There we go. Okay. All right. So we've done the warning. We're going to do it again. Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up until I tell you to play, damn it. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. We've given you the warning. We'll give it again. If the stream goes black, just wait a few seconds. I'll stop playing the music I shouldn't be playing. We don't say the C word around here. And then we'll be right back with the live stream. But we're going to play something that actually kicks ass and take names. If you're, you know what? That sounded like it was from the Marvel movies with the idiots and the freaks and stuff. The funny, you know what? I'll shut up now. We'll just play the video. Here we go. It's awesome. Check it out.
Squire, on behalf of myself and everyone here at MTV, I'd like to wish you all a happy holiday season and a terrific New Year.
Christmas is the time to stay out of you. Share the joy and laughter and cheer. Christmas is the time to say I love you. And that'll last all through the year. On the corner, carols are singing. There's a touch of magic in the air. From golden
I don't care what you say. That's a classic.
Yeah, I love that one. I love that one so much, you know. I was a huge Billy Squier fan in the early 80s, you know, before all the glam metal took over. Fuck, that guy knew how to rock, you know.
Yeah, he's still making music too. It's not really taken off too much, but he's still making some music.
Yeah. You know, and I like that he's also stuck to his guns and stayed himself and never mind, you know, the ups and downs of it all, right? That's pretty cool. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. Normally says, "Yeah, Billy Squire."
Totally.
My other band that I guess it's because of the song, the Tues, "She's a Beauty."
Oh, I love
that was. But you know what? Whenever I say to Dick, "Oh, play it," he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, but we get in trouble for playing that one. But it's so well recorded and produced and stuff. It's such a badass song, you know.
It's such a lame video, though.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
With the kid going through the fun house and the crazy things coming out after him. So, but yeah, it's a good song. It's a fun one, definitely.
Yeah. Any other suggestions on a Christmas tune we could try to get away with playing? I mean,
Andrew, tell the truth and don't mince words, please.
Don't worry, Andrew. Mummy's not here tonight.
He's like, that sucked. I hate them. Grit and bear it.
No way, man. If you're going to bitch about Billy Squire, then I'm just literally going to bitch about, the school you went to as a child, right? You know?
All right. Trine said she dropped something in Discord. I'll take a look here.
Okay. Cool. The Pogues. Yeah, but we're looking for tunes that we could be like Christmassy about. Never mind what you want to hear because you're drunk. You know, I have to put aside what I want to hear because I'm drunk right now. Otherwise, we'd be listening to Max Webster and Loverboy and all kinds of amazing tunes that would just, get us in a lot of trouble. And it's not Christmassy. And holy God. You know what? Do we have to do Michael J. Fox playing Johnny Be Good from Back to the Future? Is that a Christmas song? Can we make it a Christmas song? I like Johnny Be Good. Is that something we can do?
You probably know better than I do on that one.
Oh, at this point, I don't give a rat's ass. Yeah, Richard says, damn right it's a Christmas song, right? He said, yes, it is. But I interpreted that as fucking right it is. God damn it. He didn't want to swear, right? He's a good person. The run over by a reindeer. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so here, let's see if I can find a Johnny Be Good. How do I spell B? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Oh, I actually did mistype it. That's funny. Okay. Johnny Be Good. Back to the Future. Do we want the Back to the Future version? Should we have Marty McFly be playing it? Right? What does the chat say? Do you want the proper version or do you want Marty McFly's version? I wonder what the vote's going to be. I have no idea. I think if we go with Michael J. Fox version, we're guaranteed to get in trouble. But What the hell are you gonna do, right? Oh, here I found a channel that got away with uploading it, and they got way smaller views than normal. So yeah, I think we can get away with this. Not the Biff one. No, this should be the normal one. I think. I don't even know what the normal one would mean. Okay. So this is an oldie. Okay, here we go.
Well, it's an oldie where I come from. All right, guys, listen to the blues riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try and keep up, okay?
We'll kill it before it goes off the rails.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans.
We're gonna get in trouble for this for sure.
There stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. He never ever learned to read or write so well. He could play a guitar just like he's ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. Where'd you let out big? Let's go. George, you ever think of running for president?
Oh, I forgot this gets interrupted. Shit. Sorry.
Chuck, it's Marvin. Your cousin, Marvin Barry. You know that.
Okay, hold on. I didn't realize this would be so interrupted. Do you guys want me to play the real version of the song instead? This is getting annoying, right? I didn't realize we were going to watch the movie. Do you guys want the movie version or do you want the song? Right? This is, I'm not sure I should have stopped it now, right? But yeah, we want the song, right? Don't we? The song. Okay, yeah. Yvonne is a huge super chat sticker around here, and she says the song. So you're all fucking beat. We're playing the song. Never mind. All right, that's what's happening now. Okay. So, Johnny Be Good. And we're going to play the Chuck fucking Berry version. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. All right. Okay. Let me bring that back up. Yvonne, you won the vote. Here you go.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ring in a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. Johnny Be Good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, go sit beneath the tree by the railroad track. Gold engine, everything sitting in the shade, strumming with the rhythm that the drivers made. When people passing by, they would stop and say, oh my, but that little country boy could play. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny Be Good. told him someday you will be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around to hear you play your music when the sun go down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, 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 Johnny, go. 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 Go. Johnny, be good.
Woo! That was good.
Yeah, so
That
that's
was fun.
That was the moment that rock and roll was born, and everything else is an afterthought. Damn close, though, really. I love it. We got away with that. We're still live. This is amazing. We're doing really good tonight.
Makes me think they really hated Chuck Berry.
So Dick, there's I'm sorry, because I'm like double tasking here. So Trying Daily found something from Twitter. It's very good. It's a soldier singing Carol of the Bells in Ukrainian. But we probably need a better one than that because I couldn't find it on YouTube. And then somebody else recommended what's in the green room now, the 12 Pains of Christmas. It's pretty funny. I found a low view one. Maybe we can get away with it. So
Okay.
Yvonne Way, I have now woke the neighbors up. Woo! Cool.
Okay, yeah. This 12 Pains of Christmas, they do have a copyright on the music, but I do believe we can get around this. We could probably play this one. Santa Claus looks like he's having issues tonight.
Is Santa trying to? Oh, no, that's Santa, the red-faced. If he was a drunk, it'd just be his nose, but he's like the whole thing. He went all out there.
Yeah, it takes more than vodka to do that. All right, let's play it and see what comes up. Here we go. If you brought this upon yourself. Oh, wait a minute. I don't hear anything. Hold on. Let me try again. There we go.
The first thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me is finding a Christmas tree. The second thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
rigging up the lights
and finding a Christmas tree. The third thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
hangovers, rigging up the lights
and finding a Christmas tree. The fourth thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
sending Christmas cards, hangovers, rigging up the lights
and finding a Christmas tree. The fifth thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me, 5 months of bills,
sending Christmas cards, hangovers, rigging up the lights
and finding a Christmas tree. The sixth thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
facing my in-laws,
5 months of bills.
Oh, I hate those Christmas cards, hangovers, rigging up these lights
and finding a Christmas tree.
Dude's gonna snap.
The seventh thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
the Salvation Army,
facing my in-laws,
5 months of bills,
sending Christmas cards. Oh, jeez, I'm trying to rig up these lights
and finding a Christmas tree. The eighth thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
I want Red Farmer for Christmas.
Charities, and what do you mean your in-laws?
5 months of bills.
They're not Italian.
These cards. You just get me up here, huh? Well, we have no extension cords.
Finding a Christmas tree. The ninth thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me,
Finding parking spaces.
Daddy, I want some candy.
Donations.
Christmas cards.
Hangovers? Now why the hell are they blinking?
And finding a Christmas tree. The 10th thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me.
Batteries not included.
No parking spaces.
Buy me something.
Get a job, you bum.
Facing the in-laws.
5 months of bills.
Yo ho, sending Christmas cards.
Oh, jeez, look at this. One light goes out, they all go out.
And finding a Christmas tree. The 11th thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me.
Stale TV special.
Batteries not included.
No parking spaces.
Oh my God, go to the bathroom.
Charities.
She's a witch, I hate her.
5 months of bills.
Oh, I don't even know half these people.
Who's got the toilet paper? Turn a flashlight on, no fuse.
And finding a Christmas tree. The 12th thing at Christmas that's such a pain to me.
Singing Christmas carols.
Stale TV special.
Batteries not included.
No parking.
Charities.
Gotta make them dinner.
5 months of bills.
I'm not sending them this year, that's it.
Shut up, you. Fine, you're so smart. You ring up the lights.
And finding a Christmas tree.
That was great. 5 months of bills. Yeah. Oh God.
That was awesome.
Oh, Lazy Cat says, this is my new fave. I'm going to play this all day tomorrow.
Yeah, that was really good.
It's kind of real life, though. You know, it's like, it just put the perma smile on when you see the family, you know. Yeah. But
Okay.
the bills, this year though, I did not use one credit card for anything that I got because I didn't get anything. No, I'm just kidding.
Well-
But no, I did not use one credit card, and I'm actually really pleased with myself. I'm gonna have to not eat for the next few months, but no, I'm joking.
I've got something that you were not expecting. This is, everybody knows Frosty the Snowman, but do you know Frosty the Racist Snowman?
Oh God, here we go.
Frosty the racist snowman was an angry, hateful soul. And he only liked folks who were white, and he let all the children know. Frosty the racist snowman, make Christmas great again, he'd say. He was made of snow, but everyone knows how he came to life that day. There
Oh,
must
shit, I
have
didn't
been
know.
some evil in that MAGA hat they found. Cause when they placed it on his head, he cussed all the black people out. Oh, Frosty the racist snowman had an accident that day. With no forethought, he burned a cross and his ass melted away. Trumpety, trump, trump, trumpety, trump, trump, look at racist Frosty go. Trumpety, trump, trump, trumpety, trump, trump, he's building a wall of snow.
That's too good.
You know, we should have that. We should have had that like right after Catalan's his imitation.
Oh yeah.
Oh God! Really, seriously, that'll have to be a bit where we do Cataline and then this song. Like, between the two of them, I think we're all going to be dying. I know I will. Oh, jeez.
That's fucking. That was. I'm so glad I clicked that link.
Gotta slug some alcohol now. Yeah, you know what? I think I need a refill.
Oh
for
my
those
God.
who joined us in the last hour or so, Kathleen T, who's from Romania, we discovered a hidden talent. He actually does Donald Trump impersonation, and I swear to God, I was crying. I was laughing so hard. So you kind of have to play it back at some point to where he's doing that. Oh God!
Oh my God! I can't. That just that hurt, and it felt so good at the same time. It's just
It hurt so good.
Yeah. Now I know what John Cougar Mellencamp was talking about. He wasn't talking about youth sex. No, he was. Oh my God. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. And I'm so glad we got away with still being on the air through it.
I know we're having a lot of luck. I think it's because of our awesome viewers. They're bringing all the luck to us tonight.
Yeah.
They're not reporting us.
Okay, everybody raise a glass to the god of YouTube for letting us have Christmas Eve on our own terms.
My Grey Goose glass with my spiced rum. Cheers, everybody.
Sounds good. Okay, I need a new drink because I'm drinking them fast. But you know what? I've got a lot of them, so it's okay. We'll be right back.
Oh, gosh. I love everybody in the chat tonight. You guys are active and having fun with us. I love this. There was like every year the Shills has like joined in. Yvonne Way, absolutely cheers. AJ, milk. I want to see like with a milk stash. So in the past years, the Shills have joined some other channels in a major marathon stream, but this year we kind of missed signing up for it. But I almost think
that was my fault. I'm the dumbass fuck.
This is amazing. I really like this. And, if we can do a repeat on New Year's, because everybody's having fun. We kind of dropped a few viewers, but, it is getting late. But we still have amazing people here.
Not everybody can live on the West Coast. It's not their fault, right?
Exactly. Some people have to be children of the corn.
Exactly. No, and we will say, when we do eventually end this shit show we're calling a live stream, we'll be sending you over to Purple Rhymes with Orange's Christmas Marathon, because we usually partake in that. But what happened was Purple got a hold of me and I was like, yeah, honey, yeah, for sure. We're in on that like we are every year. But then by the time we connected, because, well, I'm an idiot. The streams for the slots for tonight were filled. So we'll just, do shout outs and stuff after, But it's like I always say to people, if you're a smaller channel or a bigger channel or anybody on YouTube for that matter, you should never pay attention to who else is live or doing a video upload when you might want to. Do your own thing, your own way, and never mind about other people's stuff or you're never going to get anywhere. Just do your own thing. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's totally true. And other people, trust me, just talk to anybody that does YouTube. And that's the only way it works. You have to do your own thing. You just do. You include your friends when you can, right? Because of course, that's part of it, right? It's social media, right? We're all hanging out here together doing this stuff, but, what am I hearing in the background?
I'm not sure. Maybe my mouse, but I'm looking through the chat. Somebody's new here. It says Corey Carroll. Yo, you're live. Yeah, we're live. And we got people on here who you normally don't see. I'm CF Beauty, and normally I'm in the chat and all that.
She's on the Shills account usually. That's who speaks for us, right? That's her. Yeah.
But I see some people saying how like it's 420 or 426. It's 420 everywhere. Hello.
Amen.
But yeah, if you guys need to sleep, we get it. Hopefully we'll be doing this again New Year's. But yeah, I mean, you guys are really stuck in there. Yeah. AJ says she loves seeing giggly drunk people. Well, hello, you're in heaven.
Yeah. I've done that once or twice.
Yep. Yeah, and let's see, let me make sure I went back. Yeah, So we have Dick's. Dick, I don't know if you can stream off of X, but there's a really nice there's a soldier in Ukraine that he's like singing in the square with a guitar, the Carol of the Bells, which was written by a Ukrainian, but he's singing in Ukrainian. But I can't stream. I don't know if we can stream off of X.
I can. Yeah, just send me the link over in the.
It's in the green room, and then Shayna
Okay.
put one in there too, so you could check that out and see if that'll be okay.
Okay.
Oh, his wife. Okay. So, but yeah, I see.
Hold on.
Yep, we
I'm-
are orc hunters, Corey. Absolutely.
I'm doing the
Slava
whole
Ukraini.
scissors and pot thing, so I need a second here before I can do this. But I'm getting there, Yeah.
Just don't run.
yeah.
But yeah.
So oftentimes people say, "Oh, that Dick Dawson, all he does is sit around and get stoned on streams." Not true. I have fibromyalgia, and a lot of times I'm smoking pot for pain relief. Now, a lot of times I'm not, and I'm smoking pot for purely pleasure reasons. But you don't know when those times are, do you? Was that as funny as I meant it to be? Because I hoped it was. Yeah, okay. I fell on my face. You can't win them all.
Wait. Am I still? I'm not muted. I was laughing. Didn't you hear me fake laugh?
Yeah, I heard that fake laugh. It rattled right through my bones.
I have not fake laughed once here. I am a horrible fake smiler and a horrible fake laugher. And that's the thing. Like when I laugh, it's like these teeth and stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I am really the genuine deal because when I laugh, you just see it. It's out there. It's not fake.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
and when
no,
I don't laugh,
this
yes,
is-
the resting bitch face comes through. So.
This is one of those moments where everybody in the chat is laughing with you, but I missed the point. So it's all right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, are you guys like me? When you roll a joint, you have to roll a little paper filter put in the end of the joint. Well, I rolled the paper filter to put in the end of the joint, but I hadn't rolled the joint first, so it didn't. It's just a disconnect. I blame it on the alcohol because it's Christmas. Okay, I'll shut up now.
No. Hey, Corey Carroll's in Michigan. Hey, you know what? My grandmother, she's passed now, but she lived in Calumet, way up there, and we used to go up there, and the biggest thing was going up there, and Calumet had this dump. I mean, it wasn't even a legal dump; it was just where everybody dumped, and we would the black bears would come up and dig through the dump, and it was like a tourist attraction. My dad would be like, "Let's go see the bears," and we'd be like, "But Dad, it stinks." And he'd be like, "No, don't smell, don't breathe, just watch the bears." It's like it's a Michigan thing, I think. But yeah, go Michiganders.
Okay, we gotta give a shout out to the lazy cat in the chat. $50 says Dick will be snorting eggnog before the end of the show.
Yep, I'll be in on that bet for sure.
Shut up.
Oh God.
That's fucking funny.
It is.
The worst part is if Dick does it, I'm gonna try it. So.
Yeah,
Nobody knows
exactly.
that.
Yeah. Well, all you've done is created a new habit here for the Shills.
We're creating more animals. Don't feed the animals.
At least I have somebody else creative that's got my back too. Yeah, I'll try that shit. Oh my God. You know,
Shout out to trying. Sorry, she actually sent us some good stuff. I'll throw the links to you, Dick. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I was just going to say that I don't think Pixar will be looking to us for script any ideas anytime soon.
Hey, was we supposed to drink if we hurt someone's feelings?
That's true. That's a good point to drink.
We hurt an oxycodone's feelings.
Jesus, that's right. You got the good stuff.
You're hurting
Oh.
oxycodone's feelings.
I'm envious.
I think at that point we better drink twice just to make sure.
There we go.
I actually did just to prove that I'm, stupid that way. Oh, I'm trying to roll a cigarette that's actually a big fat joint. I just didn't want to admit that. And I'm having the hardest time of my life here because y'all won't shut up and let me stop giggling so I can actually do it.
All right. Everybody be quiet. Everybody put on their resting bitch face. Yeah.
I still got my laugh lines, but
I know. It's like I laugh a lot. I'm looking and I'm like, crap, I got to go get Botoxed or something. Jesus.
I'm so good, like a mustache here in a few minutes. Like,
Isn't that sleeping with a pile of pig fat or something? What the, how does that even work?
I have had a couple of men try to fight me. They've been drunk and they thought I was a man, and I'm like, I'm 5'1". I weigh like 100 pounds.
How could they think you're a man? That's ridiculous.
No clue. Yes.
Hey, I put this in research, but Ukraine just I don't know what they call their Congress or something. They actually legalized marijuana for the troops, for PTSD and stuff. But I guess my question is is it like for people that go on rotation out, or are they gonna actually allow it in the trenches? And how are they going to control it? Because he's got like a spectrum of how bad it could,
I have a Christmas package to send to Starsky now.
Oh my God! Can you imagine the slowing of the mail system if that was?
Yeah. Dude, order a pizza and crack into this box.
Mailman. I don't know what's in this. It smells like shit. Like
Why
my mom.
does it smell like a skunk?
Yeah. That was a bonding experience for me and my dad. We were driving with the family on a country road, and like my sister and my mom, they're like rolling up the window, like, "Oh my God, it smells like a skunk." And me and my dad, like, hanging around. Out the
You
window,
got
like,
stoned with your dad? Seriously?
I did. Yep.
yeah, whenever when I was older. Not then, I was a kid, but it was just kind of funny because both of us caught each other just enjoying the smell, and that was like how we both knew. Like,
oh, that's funny.
You would love the smell of my little room right now. Then trust me. Oh yeah.
I remember. This was no kidding. So my brother, like when I was in high, I smoked just because like I had a really dysfunctional family and it did relax me and whatever. It didn't affect school or anything, but I'll never forget this. I had to go to my sister's graduation, and my sister and I had never been on great terms. And we were all back in the hotel room, and my parents said, "Oh, we're going to go to this thing for your sister." And I'm like, "Oh, do you really have to go?" And I didn't want to go, so they went. And so I'm like rolling up, and I'm just so happy. I'm alone. I got a break from my parents. My dad comes back, and you know how the hotel rooms that have like they have the whole thing in the front that's got the drawers and the mirror, it's kind of like one long dresser or something, but it's all built in. He comes back and he looks on this dresser, and he picks up this, it was a seed because I had to clean my weed. He goes, "What's this?" And he's rolling this seed between his fingers, and he goes, "How did a seed get in here?" I'm like, I don't know. And I'm freaking high as a kite. I don't know. It was so funny.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But I think my dad knew. I'm pretty sure they did, because I would
fucking yeah. When I was 14 years old, my buddy Glenn and I were down in the basement, and I had like my bedroom with a total rock and roll room in this big room in the basement at the time, right? Where he had the drums set up and everything. And my buddy Glenn was over, and we're smoking this big fucking hash joint in the basement with the windows open and stuff, right? And my dad comes downstairs, and they never invaded my space back then. But he comes walking in the room, and he just stands there and looks at us and goes, "Give me the joint." And my buddy Glenn had put it under his foot with the ball of his foot in the ground and his heel up, as if that would somehow block it. And there's this ball of smoke pouring out from behind it, right? So, so Glenn grabs the joint and gives it to my dad. It takes a big puff, and he hands it back, and he goes, "That's really good. Now put it the fuck out and open the windows, you assholes. You're going to get us in shit because your mother's going to kill us." Right. And that was like, that's when I learned my dad smoked pot too. Right. And he was more pissed that I was going to fuck his shit up. That's what happened. It was really funny.
Richard Stevens says, "Laugh my ass off. Dad's rock. Dad's that rock."
Yeah, it was really funny. After that, I'd go into the garage, and in the toolbox, there used to be this big ball of black hash, and I'd grab a bit and stuff and whatnot. And as long as, I didn't fuck it up, so, anybody else knew, it was all right. It was really funny. But my dad, like, not to give him the wrong opinion, like to anybody or anything, right? He was the VP of import purchasing for the Wokel Woolworth Company at the time. And he used to go around to China, Japan, and all kinds of places to view products and whatnot. Like, I lived a very privileged life when I was young, so don't get the wrong idea, not at all.
I had a blast with my dad. We weren't like rich or anything, but we had fun.
Those moments are amazing, right?
Yeah, and then just stuff like, it was the 80s, so I guess you have to tell everyone first it's the 80s before you tell them a story, because it's 2023. Like, 5 years old, your dad would say, "Go get me a beer," and it would come back like half. And Dad didn't say shit. That was, yeah, he didn't say anything. Maybe it was because he had already had like 12. I don't know, but it was good times.
It was like, like when you're young, your dad would send you off to go get his next drink if he had friends over, and he would know that you're sipping on it while you brought it over, right? That kind of shit, right?
But he wouldn't say nothing, wouldn't yell at me. Now, if I would try that with my mom wouldn't send me to,
No, she knew better, but Dad knew better, right? He was letting you get a little drunk.
Right.
Yeah.
Which nowadays that would be, totally unacceptable.
Yeah. Yeah. I love those times, man. You look back on those as some of the best, most special moments ever, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was dangerous. It was rough. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to change. I wouldn't want to sacrifice the modern conveniences that I have to go back to, dialing phones like this.
Oh, you remember the 20-foot long cord in the kitchen for the kitchen phone? So, oh yeah.
Just being stuck there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I got to run upstairs really quick because, I got to see a man about a horse, but I'll leave the live chat with this. I used to do freaking on the phone to get free long distance so I could dial into BBS boards from a long way away. Let's see who knows what I'm talking about. I'll be right back.
I've heard of that, but I don't know what it means.
I can't. I can't remember my parents being uncool about anything. I think it was more like because they were absent. And I don't know if that was good or bad. Lucky I turned out okay, but Loretta, see a man about a horse. But, I think in general, the stuff that they probably did know, my dad was really cool. I'll never forget on graduation, high school graduation, I lived in a small town, so we could, small town, you could drink and drive, even though it was bad. And I'll never forget, I told, there was like parties going on from morning to night. And even though it was Wisconsin, we had like 4 professional bands in our high school. So it was like the bands, like 200 people at one, so we just like hopped from band to band. And I'll never forget, I came home to change my clothes because for the night to go out again. And I remember I drove up and the car was slightly overheating, and my dad took it as a teaching moment. I was like, "Are you shitting me?" He like pops the hood telling me about how the radiator is supposed to have radiator fluid or water and this is how you do it. And I was so drunk and I'm trying to I'm like, "Yeah, Dad." "Oh, okay, Dad." I just thinking, are you shitting me? I'm like drunk off my ass. I need to go change my clothes to go to the next party for graduation, and you're trying to teach me about radiators. Oh, God bless you, Dad. But that was like a horrible moment. And finally I just said, "Hey, Dad, do you mind if I go change?" It's just like, oh my God. Too funny.
He would know, like, "Oh, she stayed out too late last night," or "I know who she was with. I bet she was drinking." And then he would wake me up at like 5:30 in the morning to mow grass or to clean the woods. I had to clean the woods, guys.
Oh, my dad would wake me up and say, "Time for church," and I'd be like, "You gotta be kidding me!" But I'll tell you, I think the moment of reckoning for my dad was when he came out. I don't know how I did this, but this is a true story. I actually went in the house, got a pillow, and went back out on the lawn and slept. I'll never forget. My dad came out and woke me up. He said, "Honey, the neighbors are calling." And I go, "How the hell did I make it in the house?" Upstairs, got my pillow, and came back and fell asleep on the lawn. I'm like, that's one for the record books. But I swear to God, I think that was graduation week too, to be honest with you. Oh God, I can't believe I survived those years.
I was a hellion in high school, and my mom was so happy when I graduated. I don't know if people told her it just wouldn't happen or what, but she took like 50 pictures. And you know that, like in 1999, no one had a digital camera where I was from. You couldn't take 50 pictures.
Yeah.
Film only had 20 pictures, 24 pictures.
17.
So my dad said, "How much film do you have in that camera?" I almost said her name, and and she realized that she didn't load her camera. So she got no pictures of me graduating.
Oh my God.
Oh God, that's just awful. I want to say goodnight to Toasties. He's been in Discord with us on VCs. He's so cool. Good night, Toasties, and Merry Christmas. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it's like 5 a.m. or something.
Yeah, big family member around here these days, Toasties.
Yeah.
Love to see you, man. Good night.
And we'll see you soon.
Yeah, absolutely. And Merry freaking Christmas.
We could like make a whole stream just out of graduation week.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. Yeah. It was, oh God.
Especially about how many shills still have to graduate. That would be a thing unto itself right there.
What? Who still has to graduate?
No,
Well,
I'm just kidding. I like,
Oh.
yeah. But
gonna say.
around here you wouldn't be surprised, would you?
I'll tell you, I sometimes think about going back for a master's and I'm like, oh God, I just don't think it. And the other thing is the debt. It's like
Yeah.
the jobs I would get compared to the debt. I'm thinking because, I'm licensed, so I can just go and do what I want to do. But what always bugged me is these people say, oh, I have a master's degree, and oh God, whatever, go screw your masters. But it's just it's what, degrees are kind of a rite of passage, I will have to say. You learn a lot, but I will say that my degree was kind of BS. It was really just keeping the teachers happy, writing what they wanted to hear, and just kissing ass. And then at the end you get a piece of paper that gets you a good paying job. And
it all depends on where you want to go, right? As soon as I was done with high school, I was like audio engineering, bands, I knew exactly what I was going to do, but it didn't exactly make me a zillionaire either, but I have very few regrets over the life I've led. So,
and that's so important. I have really, Shelley Winters, here. When I look back at my life, I don't have regrets. If someone said, you know what, you're gone at 5 a.m. this morning, I don't have regrets. And I've done so much adventure stuff. I have great friends. You know what, I don't have regrets. And that's a huge thing. Is there stuff I still want to do? Well, of course there is. But I always tell people, reconcile your life, forgive the people that you swear you're not going to forgive, and then just, take inventory, because you probably had an amazing life. You just don't realize it.
And regrets can be very nasty. Like, I'm in my 50s and, I'm very much a ancient history person, like Egyptology, the Mayans and stuff. And sure, there's no way I could do one of those expeditions to Machu Picchu, right? I mean, I have fibromyalgia. I would be that guy they would be carrying on a stretcher going, this son of a bitch better be rich. You know what I mean? Like, but that doesn't mean that you can't, prepare your exit with a smile on your face from what's happened and what is and whatnot, And I very much like where I am right now. I have an amazing child and things have worked out well that way. I have this family on the interwebs, the social media thing and stuff with the Shills and whatnot that has worked out amazing. And I get to hang out with a lot of slacker dopes who drink too much like I do. So, that's another thing.
Yeah.
We should have a night like who's went through the most tables.
Oh.
What's that? I was thinking of game shows the other day. Like, remember how, I don't know, with grandmas we used to watch game shows and Price is Right and everything. Like,
I love that stuff. I think we could do things like that on the Shills where we play these games live and stuff, but with a slightly digital twist. And, we could get some of the mods and stuff to help host and whatnot and have more content on the channel and so on. And I think there's a real angle for glory there, but, only if it's there for you to grab it. I know that was creepy, but you know what I mean? I think we could do that shit for sure. We got the right people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Like proper stupid off the rail crazy nonsense, take an idea that makes sense to the commercial world and take it like to 5 extremes of crazy and then bring it to the public, because that's what we do, right? Never mind, sensical. We put the non in front of sensical every time.
I was thinking about trivia questions, only like with the Shills twist. Like you could have a lifeline or something, maybe like ask a mod. But the funny thing is, like, if it's American mods and a geography question, like that shit's not fair. Or like a geometric question, fractions.
I just bought a Trivial Pursuit Young Players Edition box of questions to do those community posts because I needed ones that some people can actually get right. So I bought the Young Players Editions to get the question.
Are those the ones you put on the quiz?
No, they're the ones I'm about to. Yeah, they're the ones I'm about to.
We're seeing into the future.
Yeah. No, the ones I've been putting on the posts and stuff have been ones that I've been grabbing from websites, and they kind of suck. And as I read through, I'm like, that's too simple. That's too easy. Everybody knows that, blah, blah. And it takes me so long to find them that I was like, fuck this. I'm just buying a box of the damn questions from the people who did it properly the first time, right? You know? Yeah, but those posts, people really, really dig them. Like, we get stupid amounts of viewer reaction on those posts, right? It's I really, really like those.
I like them too, and I don't cheat. There was in the chat the other day we were talking about that, and somebody said I don't cheat. And
that's the idea. Don't cheat.
And I don't
do it honestly.
But I do click to see what's the right, or I guess the right answer comes up. I'm actually gonna put that in as a poll. I'm gonna ask people. Do you cheat on our Q&A? I want to. And everybody, you need not lie. And if you haven't seen those quiz questions, you do need to tune in because they actually are pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah. And thanks, Lauren. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to make it balanced. Right?
All right. We're just going to be blunt. Do you cheat on Dick's trivia question?
No, the Shills. It's not me. Don't make it sound like I'm, somehow intelligent, because nobody will believe that kind of bullshit.
Yes, boss.
Oh, fuck. That's not really how it works around here, okay?
It does. No. Hey, everybody, you know what? I do respect Dick as the boss. I really do. Because,
But you're the only one.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a boss at all. I'm a leader of sorts, but but only when it comes to stuff that like where I can't have chaos, on streams and stuff. But other than that,
what she means is, whenever I get too drunk, she knows not to bother until the next day, right?
God, that's funny. Sorry, everybody. My voice is like getting all weird out, but oh my God,
the sound of honesty.
I know. I smell. I sound like I've been smoking for 20 years, and I can't. So, but yeah. Thank you, COVID.
But exactly. Here, Shelley Winters said it. You're only cheating yourself. Exactly.
Yeah, because it's knowledge. I mean, and if you don't know the knowledge, then it's like, well, I didn't know that. Yeah. And I just think that's a really cool thing.
And it's not like there's a leaderboard or anything where people go, wow, you're really good at this. You know what I mean? Like if you cheat, you're only, exactly. You tell them, Shelley. You tell them, Shelley.
Yvonne Way said too, she says, no, I don't cheat, but happy when I have a good guess. Me too. I'm like, it's, I don't know if anyone plays games on their phones, but some of the games, I'll try them out. I'm not huge on those, but
they suck.
But they always have these games, and the ones that have commercials, then I delete. But the commercials come up and say, "Can you solve this? If you can, you have an IQ of 4,000." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I can beat that." I don't know what the Shills trivia questions are, but I think if you guess right, you might be a high IQ. I don't know.
If you get 50% of our questions, I can guarantee you are smarter than the average bear. Come on, Hanna-Barbera. Jesus Christ. If I have to describe
I know.
this, I swear to
Smarter
God.
than smarter than the others. I know. So I'm going to duck out here for a second, folks. I need to go get
right.
a little cough drop so I'm not so raspy here. I know y'all love that sexy raspiness, but it kind of doesn't feel good.
I think they do, actually. It's working pretty well.
You know, that's the thing. My voice is actually kind of like this, but
Yeah.
it's not.
I've had 12 PMs about your OnlyFans channel, but you know.
No, my voice is raspy, but now it's gurgly. I just don't like that.
More
Don't like that
whiskey.
effect. I'll be right back, folks.
Oh.
Yeah, Santa Claus is here. That's why you see me. He's just working around me, dropping stuff every now and then.
Oh. So now I have like 3 minutes where I have to lead the conversation without bringing the police to my own front door. So,
Yeah, don't get us swatted.
yeah. I think we're fucked now, Shayna. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So pretend I live in the Arctic, and everything
I'm American, right?
yeah. It's only just right around the corner, right? You know. Yeah.
Aside
My
from
best friend has an igloo, and every time I turn up my guitar amp, it starts melting. It's terrible.
I'm just kidding. I think I know. I took a geography class.
Yeah. You know, life is a real son of a bitch. We were talking about, though, going for another like a Christmas song or something we could get away with, right? We've been pushing the boundaries here, you know. So where do we go next with this? Could we do I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus? No, that's John Cougar Mellencamp, and it'll get us killed for sure. He is about as greedy as a zombie is for brains. You know, that's he's almost one of the Eagles or Ozzy Osbourne. It's that bad.
Yeah, skip the one I put in there then. I found someone playing War Pigs to Deck the Halls, or Deck the Halls to War Pigs. I can't remember of it.
Yeah, but if we can get away with that and totally piss Ozzy's wife off because she's the only one that's still coherent in the family, that would actually, you know, that would be kind of cool. Let's see if I can.
It's in the green room.
Okay, I'm looking. Okay, there we go. Country, Kansas.
Yeah, I think that's who made it.
Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, it's an Instagram. Oh my God, my computer's freak. Okay, wait a minute. Now there's 1,000 pop-ups. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can make this even work. What the fuck just happened? Why doesn't it obey? Okay, hold on. If I restart this, what happens? Do you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Do you hear it? See, it's not my fault. I know I'm drunk, but I swear to God, I actually know what I'm doing here, and it should work. It's just being a clusterfuck, motherfuck piece of goddamn fucking dot. Damn it, you know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here, let me do a look up on the internet in the background and see if I can find it another way.
Might be able to find it somewhere else.
Yeah.
It was pretty popular the other day. It was like trending. I'm guessing.
Deck the Halls in Black Sabbath. Okay. So that's not something I've typed in today, I'll tell you that. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, here. You know what? I found a version that might work for us. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay. It looks like the audio's coming. Yeah, okay. So we got Deck the Halls War Pigs full version. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. Oh my God. Okay. If your soul didn't burn tonight already, it will now.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Don we now our gay apparel. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. See the blazing Yule before us. Strike the harp and join the chorus. Follow me in merry measure while I tell of Yuletide treasure. Oh Lord, yeah! Cast away the old year passes. Hail the new ye lads and lasses. Sing we joyous all together, heedless of the wind and weather. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Don we now our gay apparel. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. Oh Lord, yeah!
That was a better version. Yeah, that was awesome.
That was fucking
My favorite Christmas
unbelievable.
song now.
Oh, I put the link in the chat there, fella. Maybe it's here. Let me drop it again for you. But that was
He's so sexy. Wow, I can hardly. I'm like hot.
Oh, that's testing my sobriety levels to be able to actually host this fucking show right now.
I swear to God, Dick comes and you know what? This is what I love. As long as I've known him, which it's been like a little over a year, but probably really didn't get to know you like really good until I started doing what I'm doing now. But he is full of major surprises. I'm just like, he's like a surprise a minute. Honest to God, just when you think, oh yeah, I've seen this before. It's like he pulls some shit out of the hat, and I'm like, go Dick, yeah. It's actually really cool.
I'm nowhere near as boring as I come off to be.
Oh God, you are not boring. Linda, hello.
Pressure!
He's back. Oh God.
Sorry about that.
Brother Skits, all right.
Yeah, I was talking to my little buddy. He always has a good story.
You had
kind of one
Santa
of those
Claus
crazy.
and Black Sabbath.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I would refer to my penis that way, but you do you. It's all right.
Good Lord.
Tell me something. Here, honest opinion. If you walked into a band, right, and it had this as a logo, would you have to second guess yourself that you were in a hate group?
Yes, I would. I would indeed. To be honest.
Zach Wild, Zach Sabbath, right? It was doing a cover band. I'm like, I saw that on the wall. I'm like, maybe in the wrong place.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Do you guys know any Skid Row? Oh, good to have you back, buddy. Good to have you back.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're what would you say? Shits and giggles. That's where we are now. So
fair.
Yeah. We've been using music as a crutch because we really don't know what to do anymore. No, that's
Go look at CF's face.
I use it as a crutch all the time. Anytime I don't know what to say, I lean on music because as soon as music becomes the conversation, I could talk all day. That's no big deal, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey Dick. Shayna can't hear skits. Shayna, do you maybe have your something muted, or I don't know, but she probably needs to hear him so we can have a dialogue.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Andrew, I got that too. It was like a commercial break and it just popped up, but it was gone now. So
okay,
that's
Skits.
what look on my face was like. All of a sudden, we were gone. It was commercials. Really weird.
Skits, say something.
Something.
Do you guys hear him live on the show right now? Do you guys hear Skits?
I do. That sexy Skits voice. I hear him.
I hear him.
Dick's like, well, it's not sexy.
No.
No.
I see how it is.
Yep.
All right.
No.
Oh, we always heard him.
Petrie's just being a prick. I swear to God. Yeah, he's just doing that to, I'm that fucking guy and I'm going to fuck with your shit. So, does anybody in the live chat see Andrew Petrie, or is he just this ghost that's hovering over you and not really saying anything but kind of participating? Two can play at this game. So we need another Christmas song, like some rock and roll style and whatnot, right? What are you all thinking?
Did you go through that list in the green room? Also,
We both know I didn't.
Also, Liam Wakefield has recorded some custom stuff, and I actually am going to
That's-
try and email to
Yes.
get those to you. So
Okay.
I'm going to throw those in the Shills email, Dick.
Okay.
So I am,
Yeah.
please forgive me if I'm not in chat and I have the resting bitch face, but I'm going to be working.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be off cam. But Liam, I do want to. Liam, for those that you don't know, Liam Wakefield is an accomplished guitarist and he's a recording artist. He has been he's been behind the scenes recording for people in England. You know,
Yeah.
he can probably put in chat like the people that he's backed up. But Liam is extremely accomplished, and he also is so well versed in music. He blows me away. I can't even speak his language.
He's one of the few people that could explain to you why I actually know what I'm doing with audio production and stuff. He could literally back me up, but he wouldn't because he'd say I'm wrong because he's better. But he could
And
back
that's why
me
we
up
like
and
Liam.
say it's damn good. You know? Yeah. Fuck you, Liam. Yup. God damn it. But
I first saw that as poops to you.
Liam Wakefield, another shout out, has been somebody who's been around this channel since it existed.
Yeah.
You know, he has seen the evolution of what's going on and he's still here. So, some of you do it for dollars. He does it for dunces, right? Here.
Liam is so supportive in Discord. He's always there when people say hello, and he's always willing to have a conversation. Yep, he's just a true gem on the shows. We just love Liam.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but he's somebody, like, one of the reasons he can tolerate being around here is we do our best to sound good, right? And he's like, for the love of God, thank fuck. No, just here, let me get some alcohol because then I'll stop yelling.
I just hope my lowly USB microphone holds up to the standards. I'm sure Dick was like, no, your bass is too high. You need to run that through a high pass filter. Oh God, get that pop filter the fuck out of there. Your diaphragm is not nearly big enough. That has CF about huge diaphragms.
Okay, I muted myself. That was an
I came into that conversation at the exact moment I needed to.
That's all right. I've got a huge tolerance for skits. He's just so awesome. So yeah, the cup ain't full yet, but when it is, I'm gonna spill it over with a bitch. So
it's gonna be boiling hot coffee. That's just
no. Too funny.
You know what, Skits, when I look behind your set there when you're on camera, here, hold on, I even have a cool button. Watch this. So when Skits, see, I can point you out on the camera while I talk, right? But there's a bit of a Bob Marley color thing going on there. Is Bob Marley something in your world that relates? Are you familiar with the music and whatnot? I'm not putting him on the spot here, so to give a little bit of a level playing field for the question, Redemption Song by Bob Marley, to me, is definitely in my top 10 favorite songs of all time.
very good. I mean, Bob Marley himself is just a very, very talented artist. You know, you could ask him to, sing the Russian national anthem.
Well, he was a shitty guitar player and stuff, but man, he wrote songs, right?
Yeah.
Let's be fair, right? But oh my God, when he put his heart into it, right?
Yeah. And this is he's just so epitomized, just like that, reggae type music. Like it was just like,
yeah, but
2 joints.
but go back and listen to Redemption Song. It's not a reggae song at all. It's an acoustic beatnik Bob Dylan type. Like this is the reason I bring this song up, because it's different. It's not that reggae little thingy that they all, it's I wonder if we could get away with it. Do you think we could?
Music video's weird looking too.
Let's try this. Let's see if we can get away with Redemption Song. Can we play this for Christmas? Is Christmas not the right time to play Redemption Song? I give you that for the live chat. Okay, bring me that one. Bring me that right now. I wish I could spell. See a beauty and then we'll tell you. I'm like dyslexic on a good day. It's just really bad. Okay, here. This is one of the most pure pieces of music that has ever been composed by the human race. So everybody on the channel right now, mute your microphone. I'm going to mute mine. I'm going to bring this in as loud as I can, and we are going to simply enjoy something amazing. Let's do it.
Time for there to guide from the bottomless pit, but my aim was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help the sin? Of freedom is all I ever had. Redemption song, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Number 2 ourselves can free our mind. I've no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. Our love shall kill our prophets while we stand aside and look. Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you ask the sin? These songs of freedom is all I
Listen to this chorus break here. This is not reggae.
From mental slavery, number 2 ourselves can free our mind. Whoa, I've no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop off the time. Our love shall kill our prophets while we stand aside and look. Some say it's just a part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you ask the same? These songs of freedom
I still think it's funny that it says, if we go black, we'll be right back. And now we're listening to Bob Marley.
I like that.
That's a great song.
That was a wonderful
It's
song.
all I ever had.
It's one of the greatest songs ever
Yeah.
recorded in the history of the human race. Fight me now.
Yep.
You know, that song brings emotion out of everybody, even when they didn't know it was going to come. It's that fucking good. You know, and that's not the reggae that you think of when you go, I shot the sheriff and all that other reggae stuff. That's the real Bob Marley right there. That's what he was really about. He was a folk singer, like, that guy that couldn't sing that sounds like Neil Young, Bob Dylan. That's it. Yeah, you know.
I had a question at the beginning of that song. Like, again, I know next to nothing about guitar playing and whatnot. It sounded like it was more of like the picking and plucking thing that you.
It was all fingers. It was all fingers, no picks. It was all fingers. He does not use a pick in that song. It's all fingers. Yeah. That's one of the things that makes it really hard to bring that sound to, right? Because you get rock and rollers and they bring out their Tortex picks and they start, and it's not going to cut it. That's not how it's done, right? That's why nobody can do Dire Straits. I want my MTV money for nothing. Yep. No guitar player can play that because he didn't play it with a pick. He played it with his fingers. He's an old school guy, That's why nobody can do it, right?
One of a kind.
Yeah.
I love the line just when he said, it's all I ever had.
Yeah.
That it's like it's all I ever had. That's so profound for me.
Yeah. I've learned how to play a really good version of that on acoustic guitar, but I always feel like a phony when I sing it because I'm this pasty white fuck singing his song of freedom, right? I can do a good version of the song, but it just lands flat. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do Bob Marley. I'm sorry, you can't, right?
Yeah, it's one of a kind.
Yeah,
Do you guys remember that movie? It was where there was a virus and it took over everything, and it was like the sort of like the undead, and it was with oh God, I hate it. I can't remember the name of the movie or the person. So, but he's the guy that he has the lab and he's trying to find the cure to this disease. And the woman comes in and he said, or a woman just finds him, and
you're talking about
like,
the Will Smith movie?
Yes, Will Smith.
Yeah.
And she's
I
eating
Am
breakfast.
Legend.
I Am Legend. And he's like, you never heard about Bob Marley? And he plays it. That was like such a profound moment in that movie because it just like really brought the whole movie together and stuff. I love that part. But yeah, that was like a profound Bob Marley moment. He's like, you don't know Bob Marley?
Yeah, but it does come down to that. If you think you know music and you don't know Bob Marley, I'm sorry, you don't know music. It's it's that critical. It's important. It's I'm sure the Beatles were cool and all, but like let's get down to realism here. I love Bob Marley stuff. I was lucky. There was a time in my life when I knew some very important Jamaican people, and they came up to Toronto for a wedding, and I got to drive around Miss Lou, who was like the Eddie Murphy of Jamaican comedy at the time. And she was like, I got to pick her up from the airport in this really cool car because of the people I knew at the time. And as soon as she got in the car, she was like, where do we go to get some fucking pot? And I was like, I got you covered, man. I had all kinds of grass in the car. And I got to hang out with Peter Tosh and a couple of the like hardcore whaler dudes from back in the day because of this guy's wedding. And I got stoned with them and the whole bit. And at the end of the night, I remember like going to bed thinking to myself, you can't be that classic Canadian who drinks too much. You have to wake up and fucking remember this. You know what I mean? You know? Right? But it was really cool. It was really cool. It was one of those moments that was amazing. You know, it was awesome. Yeah. And this woman, Miss Lou, she got up at this wedding to do like a little comedy talk about the wedding couple or whatever. And oh my God, people almost threw up laughing in the aisles. It was so fucking I'd never seen anything like it in my life. I almost died. Like I was gasping for air like a fish that had been thrown on the ground 30 minutes ago when the aquarium broke. You know, it was unbelievable. She was so funny. And she was just blasted stoned the whole time, right? You know. Oh yeah. Yeah, she was like an idol to me, you know. Could have been my mother. But it was cool. It was awesome. Yeah. It was cool. What time is it now? It's almost 9:30 Pacific, so we still have time yet.
I have 11:30 Iowa corn time.
I'm 12:30.
Oh yeah, I know you're so close to me, but you're an hour ahead. Bummer. Bummer. We should have like a show.
Merry Christmas. I was muted the whole fucking time. I was like, Merry Christmas.
That would be actually a cool Shills thing. I think we might have done this on like New Year's, that one, like other New Year's, where we like told like the people we've met. Like Dick, he outdoes us all. He has met so many people because he's played with rock stars. But like, it's fun just like average people to say, oh, I met this person, I met that person, you know, because even in Wisconsin, I met
people from all over the world eat corn, you know.
Yvonne Way, 6:30 a.m. or p.m. Are you?
Swiss time. Not yeah, that's a.m. then. Yeah.
Thank you, Yvonne. We just love you. But yeah, I mean, I've met some, even when I was younger, I met some interesting people. Yeah, of course. I can do the heart thing, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not cool like that.
Yeah, we're not cool. Here's one of the most interesting stories. Like when you're a kid, you don't think you're ever going to meet anybody famous, but this was no kidding. I dialed the phone and I got this
8675309.
No, and this guy said, "Who's this?" And I'm like, "It's me," or I said my name, and he goes, "How'd you get this number?" And I said, "This is my friend's number." And he goes, "How can it be your friend's number? It's my number. How'd you get this number?" And I was scared to death because I was a kid. And I said, "Sir, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are." And he goes, "Really?" And I said, "Nope." And you know what he said? "I'm Red Fox." No kidding. And he goes, "Can you get rid of this number, dear? I know you misdialed, but this," and I didn't even know who the guy was because he was ancient, but I remembered him like being on some like variety shows or something, you know, but being kind of weird. And but yeah, I actually talked to Red Fox because I misdialed my friend's number.
That's hilarious.
But he was nasty, man. But then later on, I heard he was a pretty sketchy ass dude, like kind of sick. Ugh. And but yeah. Normally it says Sanford and Son, but
yeah. He was amazing on that show, right? You know, He was
amazing
amazing
at
on
the
that
show.
show. Yeah, he was. He was
Stay
an
tuned.
angry
There's
son of a bitch, right? You know, that's what we liked back then, you know?
Chris Luddy. I don't know if you're joking or not when you said so. AJ, thank you so much for being here. I just love you. You're such a sweetie, and
AJ
Slava
is a
Ukraini-
huge supporter around here. Yeah.
Yeah. So wonderful. I've talked to AJ a little bit in Discord on private chat. Really cool person. So yeah, I think it'd be fun to do, we could tell you in advance what it was, but just all our little things that throughout the years that we've, people we've met. in
Christmas
California.
loving happened so fast.
Yeah, Richard Stevens, yes. The guy was a perv. He was a total pervert. Yeah. Richard Stevens, he's like, I get it. But anyway, story. So Dick, check the green room real quick. I left you a message if you have a chance there.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't know what to. I don't know where to get that or anything. I need more.
Just
yeah.
like prom night.
Yeah, I need somebody to send me the actual track over and shit. Otherwise, I'm still kind of.
Oh, because you can't open up email either, because you'll lose the stream.
We had issues about 2 hours ago on the stream, and I'm not willing to open web browsers or anything. I'm scared it's gonna crash, right? You know.
I know, and our green room setup is a little bit lacking. I don't know. Maybe you'd be better off putting that back on Discord.
Oh,
too.
I think it's definitely a thing to do coming up
We're missing,
because
our listeners are giving us really valuable stuff. And Liam put so much work into this music, but Liam, we will get it. I promise.
Okay, here. We'll get Liam's song on, before we're done for sure. But if we put our background stuff on Discord, you can guarantee that you'll be talking to CF Beauty a lot more than me because I'll get freaked out. I can't do it.
Dick's got it. Dick can't be the front man on Discord. We'll have myself and we've got other people on the team who can do that because you'll get a million.
Just thinking about it.
He'll get a million messages.
It's freaking me out right now, to be honest. No offense to anybody, but I got serious social anxieties. I have to keep my circle small, and I try my best, and I jump in when I can. But Lord, thunder and Jesus, it fucks me up. I try my
keep
best.
Our Dick Dawson sane.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
And we'll do that. No.
Yeah, I try.
Things have changed, so we're good.
Yeah. Contribute to my alcohol fund because it helps in that regard. But I'm not sure you're actually talking to me then. So, no, I'm kidding. I can handle my alcohol. It's all right. But
truth or lie? Can I take bets on that? No. I'm joking.
Hey, you've seen it. Come on.
Yeah.
But I try, and we're gonna try to do better with everything. We've got a plan that if anybody actually listened to each other around here, might actually come together. But nobody listens to me because it's usually bullshit. And
what'd you say? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
yeah, see, exactly. That's the story of my life right there. Merry fucking Christmas. I hope you know we're kidding.
I think viewers know you by now. So, I mean, our core people are still here with us, and it's fun.
Oh, shit. I mean,
and for some people, in some parts of the world, you're the morning show. Guys in the chat, I've always said that we have we're in the evenings, like us, they're on in the afternoons. It's my evening. It's Shayna's a little evening and more. But for some people, they're waking up to us. And Dick once, he said to me, he goes, what's the honest truth about the Shills?
Here, here,
No, I said-
here. Can I do a thing here right now? Do you want to see this at 7 a.m.? Good morning, Seattle. You're here with the Shills, and we're going to take you all through the news that you haven't heard in the 3.5 hours you had to sleep, because that's all you get, because you're a sheep that's striving for middle management while they step on your fucking soul.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, but we are a good morning show. I mean, the morning shows I listen to, like in California, they are nasty. I mean, this is like raw stuff.
And today we have a cat that was caught in a tree. We have somebody that knocked on Bill Gates' front door. And we have a lovely story from a hospital from a child who's going to be dying tomorrow, but still wants to say hello. You know,
my God.
that's but that's what they do, and that's modern news. I do believe that we actually do better, to be honest. Yeah, I just lost 3 viewers, but I'm sorry, you know.
It would be pretty loud for the morning, you know. That music gets hard.
Yeah. No, honey, he's talking about the fish tank. It's okay.
Oh my God. Lauren did it again. Oh God, I accidentally clicked into Discord. Lauren always
Who's posting the nudes? Come on. Who's posting the nudes?
Dave. Oh Lord. Oh, it's so funny. Lauren, oh my God, you just got me. No, it's like this dancing sheep in the middle of the road, and it's just like, it's just not even a sheep. It's like something weird, but it's so funny.
Okay, Lord, you don't have a sheep dangling between your legs, okay?
God.
Oh.
I'm thinking, where am I going to click? Where was I supposed to go? All right.
I'm not sure there's a safe answer for that at the moment. See, this is why I don't often frequent Discord, because I'm not sure what the fuck you people are up to be honest.
For real, get kind of freaky in there.
Yeah. Some say.
Some say love.
Can Dick's liver survive a morning show? You're damn right it can. I know how to switch from beer to Bailey's and make sure, you know.
Your liver's like, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I know how to shut that fucking thing up so I can continue on. I do.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You know how the Shills like to talk about food. We could do like a morning wake and bake.
There you go.
Oh, it's a great idea. Okay, everybody stay up all night and we'll continue this show in the morning where we all make like waffles and sausages and stuff and show you how it's done. Right?
Oh, but Dick, what would happen if one day we actually did go on air in the morning and be like, hey, good evening, everybody. It's the Shills. And then it was like, no, it's the morning. Really? No, it's the evening. This is the 42 show. Oh my God, we could so get people. It would be so
Start
funny.
gaslighting the audience. Like, you're crazy.
Yeah.
What clock are you using?
It's the Bacon and Eggs 42 show.
Oh God. Oh, what if we did that like New Year's?
We got to do this.
New Year's morning.
We should do this for the first of the New Year 42 shows, just to fuck people shit up.
Oh God, I'd be in. Yeah, I could actually wake up, I guess, but
yeah,
no, because I wake.
And we start tonight's show with a question. Why do you poach an egg when you could just fry it sunny side up?
Exactly. Who wants waffles with my favorite, waffles with hot blueberries?
Oh, my son and I, just to make you all drool, because this is how cool we are. We make homemade Belgian waffles every morning with like bacon or sausages and whatnot. Because you know why? We do it just to show you we're cooler than you. That's why we do it.
We have a lot of people in chat that love waffles, but I know how to freak Dick out. I'll be like, ting ding. I'll be like, hey, Dick, got blueberries? And Dick's like, you makes a good job at my door.
Blueberries were invented by the devil himself and brought upon the world because Moses was weak and faltered. That's the truth.
You don't like blueberries? No, you don't.
No, I hate them.
Yeah, I remember that.
I know I don't only hate blueberries, but I hate what they stand for and what they become in our world.
All right, we're gonna run a poll here to see how odd you are.
I'm not gonna win this one.
So do you use like a mix or do you like because when I make waffles I use like a
every
waffle
blueberry should be shot with a shell that's at least 22 caliber.
Light up the blueberries against the wall.
Goose-stepping blueberry fucks.
Okay, so this is all right. I think this is a very good poll question. Are blueberries evil? There we go.
They can be evil and delicious.
Most things that are evil are delicious.
If you don't vote yes, I don't even know who you are.
CF is going to win this one.
Yeah. Oh my God, people, don't succumb to the berry. Stand your ground.
I hear Putin likes blueberries.
Hail, the waffle with blueberries.
Yeah, now I've lost. That's it. Okay. Even still, I know a better waffle when I see one than you do.
You're doing pretty good, though, Dick. You still have yes as statistically significant. Anything over 30%.
Blueberries are evil. Vote yes.
And
Vote
you have
yes.
statistically significant results so far. I don't know who Skits. You know what I'm talking about.
I've been a statistic all my life. This is irrelevant.
God, statistics were drilled into my head.
Blueberries are evil. Vote yes. Fight back against your oppressors, people.
Yvonne, yes, blueberries are healthy and they help your mind, your memory, and they're good for their minerals and vitamins.
I loved Yvonne too. 30 minutes ago, Yvonne was one of my favorite people in the world. I just don't know anymore.
Richard Stevens says blueberry Tums do suck. I've never had a blueberry Tum.
No, Tums are like Fruit Loops. They all taste the same. It's just coloring. That's bullshit. Tums are like Fruit Loops. That's bullshit. You're being duped. Don't sift through the Tums looking for your favorite one because they all taste the same.
Yeah.
I do like a good blueberry scone.
Oh,
I love scones, especially when your tea is dosed with Irish cream. That's the best.
We need some super chats for blueberry scones. Yeah, there we go. Because I love those.
Yeah.
Nice cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's when blueberries are real, but otherwise, forget it. No way. Yeah, it's fake news. Fake news.
Well, I think we're good. Pretty much everyone's voted. So we have more people in the chat than that. 33% agree with you. 60%.
This is January 6th, and I do not recognize that vote.
Okay, next poll.
Hey, it's a Canadian flag. I'm only kidding.
But okay, something we can all agree with is bacon, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
sausage. Bacon
Yeah.
and sausage. Bacon.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Canada the last person to burn down the White House? Like,
Hey, never mind. We're plotting now, but so far it seems to be okay.
I saw that Canadian bacon reign supreme, but I'm thinking I've never actually had it because every time I order it, they give me a piece of ham.
Do you speak English?
That shouldn't be so funny for me, bitch, but it is. No, but it's true. We don't call that shit bacon here. We call it ham. You're not wrong.
Oh God.
That was
how did
hilarious.
that ever get started? I want like.
Yeah, it's not even fair because you all call it Canadian bacon, but we just call it pea meal ham or whatever. Like it's not even bacon to us, we're not
It's
that
not even
stupid.
Close in the same area. Like,
Yeah.
Just messing with this.
But then again, you all blame us for Sasquatch, so you take one back. Look,
I blame you for Newfoundlanders, but that's
Are you kidding? They are one of the best drinking sons of bitches you could ever hook up with in a bar to have a good time. Newfoundlanders are like they're like Prince Edward Islanders and Cape Bretoners and other people that live in the Maritimes that know how to fucking drink. And they're tough as I dare you to stand up to one and say, shouldn't you go home? You're a little bit drunk tonight. I dare
apparently
you.
Dick likes the Newfies. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, I dare you. No, I'm scared of them. Are you kidding? I
It's like,
know
I
better.
respect them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Newfoundland, they put out some huge dogs, those Newfoundland hounds. Man, oh man,
Yeah.
those dogs are big.
Yeah.
I should know someone who raised them, and they're like, they don't live very long though. That's the unfortunate part. But they're actually sweet dogs. Or I guess like Shayna, she would know. You know what Newfoundlanders?
Oh, yeah, like
I can't even say it. Newfoundland hounds. There we go. I can still speak. Yeah, they are a big dog, but they're kind of like high maintenance, I think. But better to have a schmutt where it's like a mix and you get,
Just so I'm happy to be around.
Not gonna lie, everything I know about Newfoundland, I learned from South Park.
Oh, well, here.
I don't know anything about except the dogs.
Karen H in the chat might be able to solve a thing for me. There's a cool looking chick who can play a fiddle like nobody's fucking business from the Maritimes. And I can't remember her name right now because I was going to try to bring it up so we could.
I'll Google it for you so you don't have to go out.
Yeah. I actually played like 3 shows as a backup guitar player for her in live in the Maritimes too. It's a very embarrassing
So
moment.
it's a fiddler from Newfoundland?
Yeah. No, she's from Cape Breton actually.
Okay.
And she's like Natalie McMaster. That's it. I got it.
Okay.
Wait till you see what this chick can do with a fucking violin in her hand.
No, it's Ashley McIsaac. Not
No,
McMaster.
no, God damn it, no. No.
Sorry,
No, trust me. We had it right the first time. We're not bringing that fucking
But I
guy
have it
into
on
this.
Google. Ashley McIsaac is the best known fiddler from Cape Breton. Hello.
He is, but he's not the best. That's 2 different things, okay? All right? Yeah.
Deep breath.
Dear God. Okay. Them's fighting words. All right. We're not doing that. Okay. So here, let me bring up a little thing of what this chick can do. Okay. Here. Everybody mute. I'm going to bring this up. Let's see. I think this will work right now. This is how it's done. Wait for it. That's Natalie going now.
Straight up like river dancing.
Motherfucker's got more than I ever had.
And this is white people dancing.
Yeah, that actually have rhythm. This is what my mother brought me up on.
It's tap too? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a real Acadian mix, right? It fucks your shit up, right? Until you're used to it, you know? But it's got rhythm and they're moving, man. You know?
Yeah, that young boy was killing it.
More like clogging, and clogging can have noise. That's awesome.
Yeah,
that is really cool.
I took a fiddle a long time ago, and that makes me want to pull it back out. I did pull it out for the Ukraine song I'm trying to get done, and I did do I did do the violin on that one myself, but it's all like long draws and stuff because I've lost the touch. But I have a really great fiddle. It was actually made in Oregon, and I hear stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I gotta pull it out. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the 1800s. My fiddle is that old.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's signed from an old dude in Oregon. And in fact, it was given to me by a teacher. When I was taking lessons, and that thing is a treasure. I still have it, and I think I always. They're gonna bury me with it.
Is there a difference between a fiddle and a violin? Or
Not really. Tonal wise,
No, I think it's more about how it's played. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But tonal wise, like fiddles tend to be maybe a little bit smaller than a traditional violin, because I did have a regular violin, but my teacher was like, "Nah, that's not going to work."
Trying
So
agrees.
fiddles, and also the wood's a little bit different to have that higher, more of a tenor tone, whereas violins can have more of a deeper, and also I think their violins are a little bit more. They're a little bit better on the like the vibrato of violin or the tremolo. But yeah, fiddles are if it's a true fiddle, it is slightly different. You can't really play classical on it.
No.
So
Here,
yeah.
I got something. What if we play a violin fiddle tune that's a little bit more recognized by everybody? I don't know if we'll get away with this. So like I say, if the stream goes black, I'll stop playing the song and we'll be back. But
if we go black, we'll be back.
yeah. But Jesus Christ, it's not just Dunk. It's not just Dunk. See, it's everybody.
Dunk's
here.
rubbing off on you.
Doug,
Yeah.
Doug loves to rub on people.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's always rubbing off on someone. Okay.
That's why he's on Megan's Law.
Yeah.
Poor Doug. He isn't here to defend himself. We'll have to give him a chance next time.
Yeah, but that's all the more reason to pick on him. Okay. Here, hold on. Here, wait a minute. Go back. There we go. Okay, here we go. Best fiddle rock and roll song ever.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, cause I think I'm better than you." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet and you're gonna regret, cause I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul." The devil opened up his case and he said, "I'll start this show," and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. When the devil finished, Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, does your dog bite? No child knows. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. He played Fire on the Mountain, Run, Boys, Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. The chicken in the bread pan picking out dough. Granny, when your dog bite, no child knows.
Wow. Isn't that amazing? I love that tune. We got away with it too. We're still live. I can't believe it. We're firing on all cylinders. We can do whatever we want.
So it's so funny because Lauren sends me chair dancing again, and I remember like when we were doing stuff on the Shills University channel, I'd be like, I'm chair dancing, and all I was doing is saying it in the chat, and everybody like, woo, it's like everybody knows what chair dancing is. Woo, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're pushing all the boundaries tonight. We don't give a rat's ass. There's a few bands we can't play because we know we're going to get in shit for them. But for the rest of them, hey, Don Henley, we're looking at you. Fuck you. All right? Yeah, I got attitude on this. I got to see a man about a horse. Take it from me, fellow babies. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Is he are we alone, really? Ooh, Dick's sporting the long hair tonight. He doesn't have it tied back. That's cool. Are you hearing me or am I muted? No, I'm not muted. This is doing like weird stuff with his. What are you doing? I
was double muted.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to say I can barely hear Shayna.
Yeah, I can barely hear you too. Anyway,
it's like I'm muted over here, muted over there. I'm like,
we'll have Dick figured out when he gets back. Yeah, Chris Lundy says he can't hear you, but Chris, can you hear him now? Yeah, Shayna, something's going on with your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Barely. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Of course
you're
can.
Great.
I have such a loud voice. So no, I think it's actually from singing. It's sort of like I developed that.
Makes sense.
Oh, what was I going to say?
From yelling at people.
Yelling. Yeah, I don't yell. I just like look at them with one raised eyebrow and a bitch face, and accomplish my goals. That sounds really bad, but that's true. So yeah, get to know CF. What was I going to say? There was a so like back before we started hitting so many subs, we would do these music shows on Shills University. We did Taken Down all the time, but it was so much fun. But here's the thing, guys, is that Shills actually has a website. It's being built. We have the domain name. We have everything, and it's currently being built. Dick has to do a lot of approvals, but it's possible we could actually. Hey, Dick, he's back. So
I'm not sure I want to be now. It sounds like I have to make a decision or something stupid.
No, I kind of let a little kitty out of the bag. But so, we always did those Shills University things, and they were so much fun. But we would get, it was a joke we'd get taken down so much, but it was Shills University, not the main channel. Right. I was telling everybody, we do have a domain name now, and our website is being built, and maybe we can take some of this stuff to there, and I'll hand it over to Dick.
Well, yeah, actually, what if we put like the Shills You DJ streams or whatever up on the website, we'll get in even more trouble than we will on YouTube. But what we're going to do is we're going to have it so that the Shills You site, the backup site, will have all of us talking and hanging out and blah blahing while we listen to the copyright music we're not allowed to play because YouTube is still too busy licking my sweaty ball sack as I do this right now. But
Graphic.
Yeah, but true. You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but that's what's going on right now. And but so what we'll do is we'll have like a Patreon member hangout once a month while we play the music in the Discord, so we can get away with it and we can still have a hangout about it at the same time, right? You know,
Chris Lunday has a very excellent. I think it's a technical point.
Yeah.
Will the website compete with Dick Dawson's OnlyFans?
Yeah, no, it will not compete with that because let's face it, that's probably the most popular site on the internet, right? You know,
Normally, absolutely.
Yeah,
Need the baby power. Actually, we could be a spokesperson for Lumi.
You know, I don't
Sweaty
even
balls.
have to expose. I just have to flick a titty and everybody goes fucking crazy, right? You know, like, you know.
It's like, woo!
Dick, we need to hear Shayna. Dick, we need to fix Shayna's audio.
Oh, what happened? Shayna, if we can't hear you, refresh your browser and just rejoin. It's a thing with this Video Ninja. It fucks up now and then. It's probably taking out on you on a personal level because you didn't give it a Christmas present. You know, I really don't know what's going. No, but just refresh and just say, "You're my bitch. Fuck you. Do what I want." All right.
I do what I want.
See, she's doing it. I tell you, it'll work. You know. And they say I stay sober for nothing. I tell you, you know, it's just fucking crazy. You know.
I think I'm only turning the camera.
Yeah. I was like, what am I looking at?
I hear her, but she sounds like Mighty Mouse's little sister, you know. Yeah, no, you've got some kind of audio thing that's not going wrong. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. I mean, I've heard AM radio sound better. Come on, there's got to be something there. You know? Okay, so if I haven't offended everybody and there's anyone left.
Who will be left out?
Yeah. Hey, Skits, I gotta love the green. You know, that's Shills green. I love that. That looks real good.
Thank you.
Hey, you know what? Trine's been. I'm sorry, Trina. Trine. Oh God! Like, put the pronunciation of your name because I don't want to slaughter you. She actually put something really awesome in. She's been putting a lot of stuff in. Discord. This one doesn't have a lot of views. This is freaking awesome. Oh my God. I just picked one. And this woman, and it's got low views, but it's like sexy and great music and wow. Check it out, Dick.
Okay.
That
What
would be like something that's like a winner. I'm checking out your other stuff too.
Okay, what am I supposed to?
Sorry,
yeah.
folks, I gotta get a cough drop.
I have to listen to something that's other than my own brain giving me shit in the background. So now I'm really confused. What am I doing? Is it a Viking Christmas? That can't be right.
Well, it's Scotland the Brave, India, but it's like a combination of Scottish bagpipes and Indian drums. It's like eclectic. It's very cool. I was like, wow. And there's not a lot that thrills me, folks. It really isn't. But I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
here.
trust me. Yeah, I did a vacation over there, and I know that for a fact. No, I'm just kidding. That was pretty funny, though.
Just call me Miss Hard to Please.
Yeah, impossible here. Yeah.
Not really. Just have to know things.
Yeah, blackmail is your way to my heart.
Blackmail is such a hard word. I prefer extortion.
Perfect commentary. Yeah.
So Skits Crasher's been paying attention. That's good to know.
He's a very astute dude.
Yeah. So it turns out that Jose Feliciano has a Christmas song we could play, but she claims she was 14 at the time, so I'm not sure we're gonna play this. I just really slammed him. I'm sorry. You know. Yeah. It sucks that you only played FM contemporary radio songs, but I shouldn't make fun of you anyway. That made it worse, didn't it? Yeah. How do you admit to being an asshole but still land the joke? Because it's
You start with, "Hi, I'm Dick Dawson."
Hey, fellow babies. Okay.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. So, Christmas music. Yeah. We need something without the background heroin addiction theme, because it seems to be prevalent in modern music anyway. Is that just what I'm finding on YouTube, or is that, you know, it's just me, isn't it? Damn. Shit. You know.
God, am I the problem?
Yeah, because it turns out my search history is not leading me to something that's overly family oriented.
I'll start going through that list and checking some more stuff out for you.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
mean-
gonna be a little quiet.
Yeah, the last one I had that was any good was Cheech and Chong, and I'm not sure that was grade 7, grade 5, grade 3 entertainment. Where the hell are we supposed to go with this?
So
there is no heroin.
Well, what would you say your favorite Christmas song is? And it doesn't have to be, rock and roll, although I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm sure it was by Lawrence Welk, if I could just remember. Okay, my favorite. I've almost got it in my head. Except I've got the damn Billy Squire song that we just played in my head going right now, and I can't get it out. It's like, fuck off. Your turn is done, damn it. I'm trying to make this family friendly, you fucking screen hog fuck. God, no, sorry. I didn't mean to, offend your children there as we do this, the Shills being fun for Christmas. Did South Park do a Christmas song? Because I'm sure that's got to be family friendly.
They had to, though. I know they did. I'm just a Jew on Christmas.
Oh my God. Yes, that's what we got to have. We got to have Kyle, the Jew on Christmas.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes, that's what we have to have right now. Oh my God. Because we are politically correct and we love everybody here on this channel. Oh my God. Good call. And remember, everybody, I'm not the politically incorrect son of a bitch who thought of this. It was Ray
Parker and Matt.
Yeah, well, you say that because you actually thought of it for this. Okay, now how do I get the uncut version? Because I want to make sure we get the,
Well, you don't go to a moil.
Okay, shit. That's not working out. Cartman Rip. No, hold on. What? It's hard to be a Jew on Christmas. Okay, so let's see.
So, Dick, while you're finding that, I actually have an interesting idea. Like, we are getting so amazing, like, things from the chat. Like, people have actively put stuff in that we've used. It's really good. I'm just wondering about melding that in, like, if we change things over to Discord for, the live stuff, so it'd be easier to look at that stuff. Because so for you guys in the chat that don't know this, Dick has a really hard time going in and out of screens. Like, if I send him something, the email, if he actually goes out of it, the stream might go down. And that's, who knows why it happens.
And I also use that as an excuse because I'm very not social. A group of more than 7 people scare me and panic me into a corner. I know I don't sound like that on the show, but holy fuck, I am ill-equipped for life. It's just the truth.
Yeah, but you have a team now, so
I suck.
you have a team now that confront everything. But
even
like,
still, I suck. It's just
you don't suck. That's me covering for him again, but no. So, but you know what? If we had something, then if I could interface with you guys, it'd be a lot easier to get to him. Because honestly, there's a couple of links that I went to, and it said, "Are you sure you want to exit?" And when I get one of those, it's like, "Oh crap, I'm going to go off the stream." It's like, do you want, jumping around? But when we see that sign, that the thing that says, "Are you sure you want to exit?" It means you're going out of the stream. And absolutely, like, if I leave the stream, no, everybody probably be happy. But if Dick goes out, the stream goes down. So we can't have that. But it would be.
Yeah, you Scooter now.
Dick, I actually got a question for you.
Oh God.
So obviously, you have some issues with social anxiety and whatnot. But like, is it different when you're on stage performing?
No. When I'm on stage performing, everybody in the audience and stuff, it's the same on YouTube. They're not here talking to me. It's completely different. And I developed a thing as a musician to separate that, right? So I'm able to use that on YouTube. But when it comes to like diving into like a Discord server with 150 people all talking or whatever, I just go and hide under my covers. I can't do that.
Fair.
It's completely different. Completely. When you're on stage as a musician or whatever, you're not actually a part of the crowd. You're in a different position, right? And it's not better. It's not higher. It's not like you're superior or anything, but you're in a different position, and it does somehow make it more attainable. It does take you it took a lot of practice.
I bet.
Yeah, it was not easy for me, right? Because it's not a natural thing for me. It was not easy at all. But I wanted to be a musician, so I had to fucking get over it, right?
Yeah. Like I'm a pretty, in real life, a pretty introverted person, and in my job I have to on occasion give interviews to the press and whatnot, and I was remarkably surprised on how well YouTube, just doing this, prepared me just to give an interview to a camera. Like I've
Yeah.
seen other outreach guys, like they're the badass, they're confident. If you're real
Yep,
extroverted,
yep.
confident. But as soon as that camera turns on, they start sweating.
Totally. Totally. It was one of the things when I first for years as a person, I didn't do social media, YouTube or anything. I just wasn't interested, right? If I wanted to learn how to fix my laptop or whatever, I would download a white paper on it and learn, that's how I did it, right? And then one day I found a few YouTube channels that were live and they were talking about things I was interested in. And I was like, I kind of think I could do that better. So, with my experiences from musicians and whatnot, in musicianship and whatnot, I was like, okay, fuck that. I'll do it too. But hey, did we just lose somebody? Yeah. Oh, there he is. But, and then I was like, okay, now it's not a factor of being able to overcome the fact that you're on camera talking to people and whatnot. Now you have to have something to say. Whereas, when I was a musician, I just had to grab my guitar and play the damn song. That was easier, right? It's actually harder to do this, I would say. Not by a lot, but by some.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
I'm assuming it resembles like public speaking and things like that as well, or is that getting close to more?
Well, public speaking, you usually have somewhat of a draft of what you're going to say.
Sure.
That is definitely not what we do here.
Oh, very true.
Right? There's no Dunk comes in with his news articles, so on and so forth and whatnot. We don't know what each other are gonna, and you just have to feed on it and go back and forth. And you have to be very conscious of the fact that even if you don't understand what the other person's talking about for a second, you've got to give them the fodder they need to feed off of, to bring the thing to where the punchline is that they were going for in the first place and stuff. It's more conscious than you would think. It's actually a little bit brain draining at times, to be honest, but it's really worth it when you watch back and you go, yeah, that's not bad.
It's like, yeah, that was a great show.
Yeah, when you have that moment and you watch back and the show is done and you're like, really? I did that? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's cool. It's cool. It feels damn good. Like, holy fuck, does it feel good? Let's be honest, right?
Who
But
needs
it's
that heroin now?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Drugs be damned. But yeah, it's really cool, right? I love that stuff. I love it. And I love all when you look in the live chat and you get a little response from somebody and they're obviously paying attention and now you're like doing it back and forth and stuff. Or, you're in like our green room and see a beauty or somebody will be like, hey, so-and-so said or blah, blah and whatnot. Like it becomes almost bigger than the moment then, right? You're leading this group mentality where a whole whack of people have all locked into the same thing and you're a part of it too, but you're responsible for making sure it goes forward and whatnot and it has legs and growth and holy fuck, man, it's really cool.
And to see that grow, like, the Shills from, one follower, all the way to what you guys are at now,
Yeah, that's not a bad feeling, right? It's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
That's correct.
Yeah. And to sit here and, hack around and be doofuses and have, Christmas and whatnot. And we're all just being drunken, morons and whatnot together. Yeah. It really justifies the whole experience, right? You got so many people hanging out and just having a blast. And at the end of the night, you're like, yeah, that was amazing. I know a lot of people in my world over the last bunch of years who will look back on their Christmas Eve tonight and they didn't have anywhere near the fun I did. Not even close. Right?
For real.
Yeah. Not a chance.
Some people say that the internet is driving people apart. But
bullshit.
Really,
bullshit.
It's bringing us together.
Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. That drive apart is bullshit. Unless you're having a problem with your neighbor because their dog keeps shitting in your yard or whatever. Okay, here it's 10:28 here. I still have alcohol.
I have 12:28. I still have alcohol, but it's after midnight. We're
After
getting, I just
midnight.
want to acknowledge, so many people are just giving us such amazing feedback in the stream. I want to acknowledge it. I have throughout the evening, but people are like happy they found us. I'm happy I found all you guys because, someone said it was Starsky, and yeah, I did watch Starsky, and then I found the show. So, but yeah, it's and trying. God, I can't say your name. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I know you're going to go to bed, but I did write to you. The links that you put, some of them, they just have too many views and they're too popular. But part of what research does is that, like, I will put. Oh, we have an echo.
Okay, I got it.
I will put things in research for Dick. And sometimes he doesn't use any of it, but it's sort of like a muse for him. He will look at what I put, and then maybe he'll find an update or something. So I don't feel bad that he doesn't use what I use. And just like everybody who put links, I don't feel bad that we didn't use what you put, because we find stuff from there. It's like a big path and branches that come up. It's like a beautiful tree. And so, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, Dick didn't use this stuff. But you know what? I look back and I'm like, but he found that because of the link that I put.
Yeah,
and that's why it all matters. And I really appreciate you guys putting stuff for us. I really do.
Yeah. Or there's times when you guys put articles from the New York Times. Well, I'm Canadian, and they block me out under a paywall and stuff and whatnot, So I have to find it from other places and whatnot. Doesn't mean we didn't use your shit. It's just that we have to use your shit in my way. You know what? I'm not sure that came across properly.
That got weird quick.
Jack's using my shit. Yeah, that's pretty clear.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. It's all good. So, as long as it's not like flaming shit. So, hey, Dick, I did. So when I was looking through the stuff and the links that the people put in Discord, I did find one thing that's pretty damn funny. But the thing is, it's over 3 minutes. So I don't know if, somebody needs a break or something, but it is funny as hell. I listened to like the first part, and it was sort of like, oh, this is a snoozer. And I'm like, oh my God. And after like the first 45 seconds, it picks up, and it's really funny.
Okay.
But you can screen it. So
okay.
Anyway.
Well, let's
He's back.
make the echoes more suitably majestic. Yes, like we're all in a beautiful crystalline cavern. Hello, hello, hello. And the last hello comes out with this huge vibrato, like someone singing opera. That would be, I'd love that. I'd spend to go there.
Yeah, and maybe not, right?
Hello.
The question is, can we hear Shana?
Shayna, can we? She's like in the dark too, girl.
She's
you
there.
like a beauty light, like something to shine on.
She's like, "Fuck, I can't do anything right." God.
Well,
Shayna.
I snagged my daughter's ring.
Oh, there it is.
There are so many knobs and cords on this. I have not figured it out yet. I have my phone clipped in and it's looking at me, but whenever I give it a
have to get Shayna hooked up. Yeah. Getting her all.
my little girl's room for stuff.
So I'll send you a guitar to put behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the one thing my dogs haven't eaten.
I have this thing behind me. It's like all sparkly, and it actually is a Christmas tree. It's like pretty lame because it's run on batteries. Live and learn.
Oh, wait a minute. We had our background set fucked up again here. Hold on.
We lost Santa from NORAD.
Yeah.
Christmas tree.
Adventure
damn it.
Shayna has an aura. Shayna is an angel. Yes, that aura is real.
Okay, there it is. There we go. Yeah. Oh. God, I think this set was made when my son was like 10 years old.
It's cute though. Really. You know what I really like? I like the furniture with the southwestern pads and stuff. I love decorating. So they had sort of had like pads made out of Southwest blankets and stuff. Those are I like.
Yeah, like the raccoons clawing on the
Yeah, it took me like 6 hours to make this because the chairs and the fireplace and everything are all separate graphics that had to be put together. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not very good at this, as you can tell. Like it's, I'm not photogenic. I don't know about that one, but
photomotorgenic?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not very
extra syllable.
No, I got it. I'm not very stylistic, I mean, I like a log home and a fireplace and some warm alcohol and that's I love that, right?
I love that too. Yeah. I mean, my favorite times like renting homes in ski areas and renting like the smaller log cabins and stuff. That's just really memorable. I really love that architecture. It's expensive though to build it.
Oh yeah. Scanta, he's flying around in there. He knows.
I just realized how crazy the snow's coming down out the window. Yeah, like it is dumping.
It got to be more. Yeah, it's like really pounding out there. Sally Lewis, she had a good comment. She said she found the Shills watching Starsky, and then we had him on. And this is meaningful because this is really meaningful to Dick. It was so wonderful to see Starsky be able to relax and have fun, and that was Dick's goal.
Thank you. Yes,
that's back. Yay!
That's been the entire focus of the show with Starsky on the channel for the last year and a half, was to get the guy out of the I have to give you all the updates and I'm the hands-on war guy, and just let him fucking relax and have fun with his friends, right? That's what we've always tried to do. Thank you for getting it. I mean, of course the news and stuff is important and whatnot, but we've always been his jerk around stream where he just shows up to fuck around and have fun, right? Cooking with Starskis, and whatnot, right?
And making the memes, the fun memes and stuff. Yeah, for sure. We got a great super chat in from Stephen Walsh for $10. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas to you, Stephen. That's awesome. We haven't seen you around here for a while. Stephen's been a long-time supporter for us. And it's
huge.
so good to see you again. And yes, Yes, you are seeing people you never see. This is CF Beauty, and that's Shayna. Earlier, you have to watch the stream back. We had Cataline T, and we had BME for a little while, and Dunk was here. So
Yeah, we had all the people that are more important than me finally on camera.
But welcome back, Stephen. It's so good to see you.
Yeah. Yeah,
he's a huge supporter for Ukraine. Huge channel supporter.
Damn
We love
right.
you.
Big family member around here. Steven is absolutely, he has laid some support down and damn well better be recognized, right? For sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I gotta do that whole see a man about a horse thing again. I mean, once
Do you want to put that one
horses.
video? Did you check that video out real quick in the green room? He's like, no, I gotta see a man about a horse.
Yeah. One thing. What's that song? It was a hit in the 80s. One thing before another. Tell me something wrong. I know I listen too much. One step before another or something.
Yeah.
There's a Canadian out there that knows what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I guess we're not going to get a video interlude. So
We never got to the Jews on Christmas either. So.
Just wait. So, Catman Forge, I haven't seen you in forever either. Hello and Merry Christmas. Wow. I'm doing double duty on chat here. We've had a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. That's really great. Awesome. Yeah. Somebody asked before, like, how did all the Shills meet? And I met Skip. We were kind of thrown together on a New Year's Eve thing. I didn't know him, he didn't know me, and I'm like, oh, help me, we gotta run this thing. So
Dick just casually walked away.
Yeah, never came back. And Shayna was actually around because of the Shills University music thing, because we didn't think we were going to get taken down so much, and we were seriously doing research behind the scenes, and Shayna was finding music, and that's if you know the Kraut who's in there, it was Shayna and the Kraut, and we were all just doing all this stuff about videos and testing them and stuff, and that's how I met Shayna. And I'll be honest with you, because Shayna, you can tell how much you love the Shills, but that was what impressed me, and that's what we love about the people that are on the team, is that they're Ukraine supporters and everything, but at the core we love what the Shills is and what the Shills is about, and that's how we met her, and she's been awesome. And I'll be honest with you, I was struggling a little bit for team members, and I'm just like, Shayna, light bulb, and man, brought her in, and she has been on the mark ever since, really, really, really good. So, and you've all kind of noticed that, when I was out with COVID, for sure, when I couldn't do anything, Shayna, Shayna has taken over the Shills account. Cataline Cat has taken over the Shills account, and they've just done a bang up job. So if you ever see them in that account and it's not me, I want you to support them.
You're damn right.
Because they're awesome.
We have the best team you've ever fucking seen in your life, and we'll stick it down your goddamn throat if we fucking have to.
No, everybody deserves
consent.
Kudos.
Oh, okay. Yeah. With consent. Right. Yeah,
I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm like I was on this whole loving Shayna thing. Like, holiness. Let's just shove it down your throat with consent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, but
All right.
no. Skit speaks for us all when we're not dumb enough to not speak for ourselves. Okay, so here. We've got something. I told you we were going to play this, but it was Chris Lundy in the chat who had to educate me on where I was going. This is the fix. One thing leads to another. Trust me, fella babies, you're going to love this. If it would start from the beginning, that is. Hold on, we'll try this again.
The deception with tact. Just what are you trying to say? You got a blank face with irritants. Communicate, pull out your body piece. You see dimensions into. State your case with black or white. But when one little cross leads to shots, scratch your teeth. You run for cover so discreet. Why don't they do what they say? Say what you mean. One thing leads to another. You told me something wrong. I know I listened too long, but then one thing leads to another. The impression that you sound pulses in and out like I said. But the long face that you see comes from living close to your feelings. This is up and I'm up, but you're running out of sight. You've seen your name on the walls. And when one little bomb leads to shock, miss a beat. You run for cover in this heat. Why don't they do what they say what they mean? One thing leads to another. Tell me something wrong. I know I listened too long, but then one thing leads to another.
This is the kind of weird shit music we play around here.
But it's easy to believe somebody's been lying to me. But when the wrong word goes in the right ear, I know you've been lying to me. It's getting rough off the cuff. I've got to say enough's enough. Break out the harder he falls. But when the wrong antidote is like a bone down the throat, you run for cover in the heat. Why don't they do what they say what they mean? One thing leads to another. Tell me something wrong. I know I listened too long, but then one thing leads to another.
I think we'll have to do the payolas next. See that? I can mute that before it ends. But what do you think? I bet most of you don't know that song, but y'all love it now, don't you? It's not bad, right?
That was like I was doing the move for that. I remember
Yeah.
watching videos like that. The whole thing was the whole neck thing. You just got to get the shoulders and the neck.
Yeah.
And it was also the one where you had to do this one too.
So
I could do it all, man.
Get seasick while dancing.
Yeah, the dance. Can I dance with you? No. I only dance by myself with my sunglasses on.
Yeah, okay, here we go. We got one more, okay? We got to do this one. This is one of those tunes where if you've got good sounding headphones or good sounding speakers or whatever's going on in your way, I want you to set them up right now because this is one of those songs that is recorded in such a way that makes you go, motherfucker. It's so good. Okay, here we go. The Payolas, Eyes of a Stranger.
You sure you're not just a DJ?
I wish I was. You know what's amazing, CF, is they're not afraid of space. They don't have to clog it with music. They just let it be air.
I agree. It's the groove. They just dialed it right in.
You know the famed producer Bob Rock that did Metallica and whatnot? That was his first band. That's where he came from.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's why it sounds so good, right? That's why everything is so massive and huge when it hits, right? You know, because it's not actually the best song. It just sounds so amazing if you're in the mood for it, you know? Yeah.
What fell, Shayna?
Picture of Bella. It just like.
Oh,
Bella,
cool.
It was right there beside of me, and all of a sudden, I was like, what the hell?
Well, CF, it was ghosts.
I was just gonna. You read my mind. He knows me too well. It was like poltergeist. That's exactly where my mind went. Honest to God, I walked in the house today and I had a bunch of stuff, you know, and I'm just like, oh God. And then all of a sudden, you hear kapoosh, this really loud noise in my house, and I'm going, some had to fall. And I just, well, I don't know. I'm not a sound effects artist, but, but I'm looking and it's like, holy crap. And this house, I mean, I'm not going to go into it, but this house is haunted. It's got some weird shit that goes on. But yeah, and I looked around and there was nothing to smell, nothing. And I'm like, all right, settle down. I have a stream tonight. But yeah, Skits knows me. I'm a little bit of a believer in that. Whatever. On to the next topic. Drink. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a believer. Hey, Casper, you got another beer for me over there?
Ooh. Yeah.
Now and then I'm just like, I could pick someone off enough. You know what I mean? Like maybe one day I could pick someone off enough. I hear anyone that I know dies and I hear a noise like that, I'll be like, all right, bud. You know, you never liked high school, so don't fuck with my house now, okay? I have these dolls up in my garage and I will trap your ass in it, okay? That's my plan. I'm gonna catch ghosts.
Motherfucker, I got a place for you, bitch.
Who are you going to call?
Probably not me. I probably would be the worst call ever. I'll almost not be like, I'm afraid to touch them, but you know, you can maybe catch them.
Yeah. I'm not doing that slime thing, but I'll hold the camera, okay?
Dolls scare me though. I don't mess with dolls. I'll argue with a ghost, but I'm not messing with a doll. The dolls my daughters have is like Barbie, LOL. There's no big dolls.
Yeah. I'll play your bullshit, but I'm not doing the Chucky. All right, you know, fuck that.
Gotta love the parents who like, you know, put clowns all up in there, like their kids like. I always just remember the episode of Simpsons where like they got the clown bed and you just like Bart's just rocking but can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
Oh shit. Okay, so we need music that is clown focused anti-Christmas. Yeah, I think there's a lot of those. I think, you know,
insert Christianity joke here.
Oh my God. I'm sorry to interject, but Dwayne Campion said, if someone doesn't adjust the reindeer trajectory, they're going to knock off everything in Sheena's room. Just saying. Oh my God. It's the best. God.
Hey, Shayna, make sure your toys aren't over on the shelf over there because that Santa's gonna knock them down.
Remove everything from all your horizontal surfaces.
Those are in the nightstand. Oh, sorry.
Oh, God.
Haha, toys joke.
I am not on OnlyFans.
Oh, God. That's so funny.
No, and now she sits there thinking, "Why the fuck do I hang out with these fucks?"
I was trying to tell my sister about our show one time. She said, "Do you show your feet?" And I was like, "What?" No, no one would come to see my feet.
Show your feet? What the hell?
I mean,
No.
It's not a
rule. I'm
fetish
sure
channel.
it's out there.
And welcome to the 42 Finish Show. You know? That's not what we do. It's,
We might wish, but this is what we do.
you know, there might be a few people on the channel that appreciate that kind of thing, but that's not what we're promoting. You know, like it's just.
We would just love to meet your sister someday.
Welcome to your Tuesday night camp. You know,
Our star guest is Shayna's sister who wants to know all about our fate.
I want to see someone like compile all the topics that we talk about there. All right, Bob Marley, check. Foot fetishes, check.
you know, when they said, "Won't you help me sing?" I didn't really think that's what they meant. You know, like it's just.
I have a right foot that doesn't look the same as my left foot. I mean, it wouldn't be only fair.
Hey, I mean, maybe asymmetry is a kink. I don't know. Like,
I think it's becoming one. You know?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh,
fuck. I can only drink alcohol so fast, people. Slow down here. You know, it's not a race, all right? You know, like.
No, I don't do foot modeling. I've never even thought about it. I was trying to think about the Shills. Nothing to do with feet.
Yeah. Shayna joined the Shills, and before you knew it, she was modeling Cinderella footwear for everyone.
Oh, God.
so is it Trine? Try?
You know,
Trine.
Trine, yes.
Okay, I
I
just
think
wanna
she
make
said
sure.
because it rhymes with fine. I think she wrote that one day because we were quoting her or him. Sorry, and
Them.
it was trine. I think it was like rhymes with mine. I think she said so. He said.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Yeah, Trine's been around here a long time, right?
We need to have, some games. I don't know if anyone's gamers here. I have one online game I do, and they have actually a requirement that you have to put the male or female symbol next to your name because we have guys that pose as girls and girls that pose as guys, and so. But the thing is everybody hated it, so they put a toggle to turn it off, and so now we're back to that. Are you a boy or a girl? Because I'm actually quite good at that game, and they're like, you fight like a guy. It's like, I do. So I think we should have that for YouTube, like a little symbol. So I'm sorry, people. I love you all, but sometimes the names don't give me an idea of what you are.
Yeah, no, it's a real
pronoun would be nice.
Yeah, we have a rule like Dunk and I on the show where we don't use pronouns and we just say, "Hey, so and so and whatnot," and blah blah. Because at this point, it's literally like a firing zone, and I don't want to get in trouble. And everybody knows, oh, totally, and everybody knows, like if somebody's gonna step in hot coals, it's gonna be me. Right. So I don't need any help looking like an idiot because I do it well enough for myself. Right. Like, holy fuck, do I ever? Right? So if you want to make me look like an idiot, line up on CF Beauty's team, and I'm pretty sure she'll keep you from it. So like. God, give me a break.
I feel like Oz. I'm the all-knowing. No, I'm not really. I'm actually quite sheltered to be. Skip said
If you're sheltered, I was brought up in a bunker, like.
No, I'm actually quite the huge introvert. Skid says I am a huge introvert, but I'm a Gemini, and I know some people don't believe in that, and I am twins, but I do have both personalities. I can be an introvert and an extrovert when I'm comfortable, but when I'm not comfortable, forget it. I'll be like, ooh, like in my little corner and shy and very like my self-esteem. Ugh. But when I'm comfortable, like with you guys, it's all good. Yeah. But no, normally I'm a huge introvert, very huge.
Yeah. I do that a lot, except people don't believe it because they're like, but you're the person on the channel.
Yeah.
And it doesn't quite equate that way.
Dick's like, thank God. Dick says I'm the voice of the Shills. Thank God I'm just the voice because I don't know if I could do anything else. I'm not even the voice. I'm like the tapper.
Trust me. Anybody can be the idiot with the fucking, diarrhea for the mouth. It's not worth,
diarrhea on the keyboard.
Yeah, well, that too, right?
How hard it is to clean up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a Jason Mraz song, and I don't know if there's any Jason Mraz fans here, but he's originally from San Diego, which I lived for a long time.
My son likes him. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I'm not going to sing.
Okay,
but,
good. Thank you.
No, but Jason Mraz has this song, and it's there's one line in it that says, "You are my island in an ocean of diarrhea." And Kraut actually, I said that one time, and he picked up on it. So now it's his like tagline. But it's true because when life is complete shit, like the Shills is pretty much an island, and you can come here and have fun, and we'll be with you. We're mingling. That's an old word.
We're such a clusterfuck of fuck ups that you can't possibly be any worse than us. So join the crew and feel good about yourself, right? Because all you're doing is hanging out with a bunch of misfits that obviously have worse than you, right?
Yeah. There's some people in the chat that know that song. Chris Lundy knows that song. I'm yours. Yep. You bet.
Yeah, that's the one my son likes. Damn it. Okay.
Well, he must like feel one with the ocean of diarrhea, or else the island. I'm not sure which.
Yeah. He's got that streaming flood of brown coming towards him. The tide is high, motherfucker.
Jason, I will say though, in the first years, he had some really good songs, and I lived very close to an amphitheater. I could literally walk down the hill. I had to avoid some cactus and shit, but oh well, after a few beers, you don't feel it. But I would walk down the hill to the amphitheater. And just get the best seats. And I think I saw him play there like 8 times because he would have these impromptu things where he did in San Diego was, he would go on a radio show saying, "Hey, guess what? I'm going to play." And it was just completely unscheduled, and you had to get the tickets within one day, but they're always cheap. And God, it was California. It's like, get teleporter. Start working on that.
Yeah, Jason Mraz has he did the theme song to a movie my son likes, and oh my God, I heard him way too many times. Oh God.
Yeah. Lauren, I just love you. Lauren says, Shills allows us to escape into an alternate reality when in real life gets us down. Amen.
I hope so, because that's all it does for me, dear God.
Yep.
But
Aw.
you need that break from like, what actually is to what could be, right? And what could be is always bullshit. But we're glad to help you lead so you could see, what? If I was a complete jerk off, what would my life be? I would be like those guys, right? So, yeah, works out well. We're happy to be here for you.
Renee and me. Nora just announced that Santa's route has been slightly delayed. He has encountered a sleigh issue. Now, Renee, no, actually, it's not Renee. It's and me. Me is there. So my question is, does Santa's sleigh fall under the Right to Repair Act?
Do you want me to weigh in on that right now, or should I shut up?
No, I did because you're like the whole advocate for a right to repair.
Yeah, but I'm also that skunk that's drunk in the background, just trying to hold on to a fragment of reality so I look like I know what's going on, and really I don't. No,
He's
but
live reindeer. Rudolph has a red nose. I like that.
Yeah, I'm vixen right now after 7 beer in the back room, going, yeah, motherfucker. She was a whore, just to make just so you know. No, but I'm a huge fan of anything that takes the attention away from me right now, because I can't follow the conversation at all. I'm gonna go off and get some beer, and you're all gonna think that I left on a moment of a high, and yet I had no idea what was going on. So Skits, you're gonna take this question for me now, because fuck you.
His dick goes out.
I didn't even know there was a question.
not sure there was either, but
I have a question for you. Goodbye.
Renee says, yeah, I think actually, Renee, I do think that elves do repair Santa's sleigh, but they have to be like riding on like a AAA truck or something, like Santa's triple. Does Santa have AAA? That would work, right? If
Are elves unionized?
Our elves union. Oh God! Now we're going down the rabbit hole. All right. That's too funny.
I hope they get picked.
So, Tried, it's 2 a.m. You're going to attempt some sleep. Okay. Before the cat wakes me up. Yeah. That's actually what, like, part of me why I'm now that I've sort of had my allergies treated, I'm not going to get a cat, because I've heard they sleep from like 7. No, they wake you up at 4 and then they sleep from 6 until 1 a.m. and they start running around again. So, yeah, probably just going to foster one, but no, I'm willing to go that route. Sally Liz, if the elves are unionized, they can't be infuriated by Putin's buddies like the Polish truck unions. Oh, God. That's so good. I would actually copy that and put that on my little show sheet. That is too funny. Sorry just about sniffles, people, but I'm still getting better. Let's copy that.
Earlier today, I think I showed CF the pictures of the little gray kitty. There's a little gray kitty that's just like, I live in a college town, and I think somebody just like abandoned her when they left, and it's just the sweetest little thing. Like I go down to do my laundry, she just comes running out of the alley, and then just like plops down, rolls over on her back, and like demands belly pets, and I give her food, and a little sweetheart.
I just had so I went upstairs to go to the bathroom, and I was being a jokey motherfucker when I left. I know. But on my way up the stairs, my phone beeped, and my ex is about to bring my son home because he's not having fun where he is tonight for Christmas Eve, because she's doing it all about herself and her little friend crew, which means whatever sorry ass son of a bitch is dumb enough to be fucking her for the last 6 months. And oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, but I've been there. I've done that. I know what I'm talking about, right? And so my son is going to be home in the next like half an hour. Yeah.
Funsies.
He's so upset. He is having the worst fucking Christmas Eve he could possibly have, and all he wants to do is come home. I am drunk. I'm drunk beyond drunk. But I should be able to figure it out and put it together and make it so we can, put on maybe Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer when he gets
There
here or
you
whatever
go.
and save his night or whatever, But
Put on his favorite Christmas movie.
yeah, but I thought I had a couple hours left, no problem, and it turns out I got about 20 minutes now.
That's okay. You're
Yeah.
such a good dad. You are such
Yeah.
an amazing
Yeah.
dad. And we see that, we interface with Dick on a day-to-day basis, and he is an amazing dad.
It happens to me a lot, doesn't it?
Whatever, and he adapts to every crappy situation that happens.
Yeah.
So kudos to you. You'll be fine. And
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we can wrap this up. We've
Yeah.
had an awesome night. We know maybe what we can do on New Year's Eve, and we'll have some great material.
I can't wait for New
Yeah.
Year's to do this, right? And and supposedly I'm supposed to be child free on New Year's, but
You're allegedly a child free tonight.
Yeah, we'll see how it works. But
All
I
right.
will plan to be free for New Year's, and we'll try to have a big bash with music and fun and shits and giggles and all kinds of stuff. Of course, right?
In that order?
I'm not
Giggles?
sure,
Should
but
I wear like an adult
yeah.
Depends or something?
If you do it as algebra, it will work out to be, equal for everybody.
So I'm gonna put a poll up. It's gonna be a surprise.
Surprise!
Thanks, Liam. Yeah. Yeah. And Sally, yes, I will for sure. He is just the best dude, and he is worth the time for sure.
Yeah, that's true. You have been streaming for over 8 hours now.
Man, I am not in the position where I should be like, yeah, sure, I'll parent now, but it's the time and everything, right? It's like 11 o'clock. So he shows up here, I'll have him in bed in 20 minutes and I'll just go to bed too, right? It can't be that bad,
Right.
Yeah. He won't sit there going, wow, Dad, you're acting really funny tonight. Yeah. I'll get past that one. Yeah. Good
Thanks.
poll. Good poll.
Thanks, me.
Yeah,
Renee
good poll there.
and me is me. Yep. It was, I think it's really good. And I think it's about time that you guys see faces behind the people in the chat and know
Yeah.
that we're real and we're real people. We have real lives. And
More real than I am.
Oh, Sally Luce has a question. What's the record length for a stream that the Shills has had? Dick knows this one. I don't.
I would say about 12 or so hours. That the New Year's Eve stream where we got 95 copyright claims on one fucking stream. It has to be that one. And I think it was about 12 hours or so. And you there's no way to eat enough before that so that you can be coherent at the end of that, right? It's not good for anyone, But it happened.
Yeah.
I know. We'll all have to use Skitz's what's that account you use? The DoorDash?
Yeah.
We'll have to DoorDash. Or we'll have to just go off screen. Because I haven't eaten yet today.
Oh no.
After we go off, I'll do that. I'll find something. But since I had COVID, my appetite is completely gone. That medicine that they put me on it's like the greatest diet plan in the world. Just shot my appetite to hell. It's like, definitely it's called Paxlovid. And man, that stuff is like, boom. Are you hungry? Oh, well, screw you, because we don't want you to be. And yeah, you get really sick on that stuff.
That's no
So
fun.
Sally says, "Can we beat the record?" I mean,
What?
yeah, breakfast show. Yeah, we're gonna
Let's-
we could do a thing from our kitchens. Here's the bacon frying and
Oh, you know what? Let's try for New Year's. Let's go for the full fucking 14-hour stream right from breakfast on. Why not? For sure. I've got at least about, I don't know, half a liter of Irish cream in the fridge. So I can wake up and start from tomorrow and practice and rehearse. And I can do this. Yeah.
I'll buy 12 dozen eggs and practice cracking them. Hello, everybody.
It's like training for the Olympics. You have to do it full-hearted,
Oh God, yeah. The only thing is to get bacon perfectly sizzling. I tend to overcook bacon. It's either overcooked or undercooked. I have to work on that.
You're
But eggs-
just you have to bring out your inner Canadian. We don't fuck bacon up, okay?
I
am
cook mine in the oven.
Do you really? Oh,
I do.
Yeah, I have a toaster oven. Yeah, I've seen toaster oven recipes for that.
Yeah, you start off and it slowly renders out it's perfect.
There's so many points of wrong on that. I don't even know where to start.
I know. It's like Sketsy said they were sizzling and bacon and hot in the oven. And I'm just thinking,
Oh,
And we'll talk about bacon too.
Skits, I'm going to have
Are
to
we
talk
really
to
going
your
there?
parents after this one.
It's all right. They're major disappointments.
Lauren, blueberries. Yeah.
Berries.
And I want to give a shout out to Adventure Camping Zone. They show up and they're always promoting the channel. Just love you. I mean, they put that he put that out there. Hit that like button more than I do. He's like rocking that thing. Thank you.
Yeah,
We do
big
have
show.
on shows we honestly have a little bit of an issue with self-promoting because we're all
No, it's not a little issue. It's a big issue. It's because I'm
Yeah.
Canadian and we don't say, please like, share, and subscribe on this channel because I'll fucking kill you if you say it. We don't do that.
And I'm kind of the same way because I'm always like, what can I do for you, not what you can do for me.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and we really
No,
do
we
have
don't
to
do
ask
that.
people to do it
Yeah.
for us, but I'm the one person who should be less
I
introverted
can't-
about that. But
I can't stand the thought of it. And you're not allowed to do it around here, like Dunk knows and two and whatnot. And he does it sometimes, and it just makes my skin crawl. I can't stand it. If you want to subscribe and you want to like and stuff, do it because you want to. Don't do it because we told you to. That's bullshit.
I have people. I have really sucky emojis for this. I'm like trying to, and Lauren, I'm like, Lauren puts this really cool stuff out there, and I'm like, okay, there's my sucky Santa Claus and my sucky snowflake. But I'm sorry, Lauren, I'm just like,
Me
gotta
love
do
you
something.
long time.
We gotta fix the emoji somehow.
Okay.
Oh.
I've got to go because I'm going to get I literally only have minutes now. So
Okay.
everybody would say their goodbyes and stuff, but you know what? They just did because I got to run. And I wish I could have stayed until midnight Pacific to say, Merry Christmas to everybody, but it turns out I don't get to. So Merry Christmas, everybody. And everybody here on the team says a huge Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you, everyone. We'll
Yeah.
see you soon and for sure in the new year.
And give a Merry
Exactly.
Christmas to the kiddo for us.
I will indeed. I will indeed. Inside of minutes, actually. So I'm hitting the button right now. Merry Christmas, everybody. Remember, if you didn't get drunk tonight, you didn't try hard enough. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Merry Christmas.
It's over. Go home.